You have a really good point. You have a really good point. I should be playing Future. I don't actually listen to Future. What does Future sound like? Future? Do we want to listen to Future? Do I know anything? I'm listening to the system. I'm sorry. I'm sick of the system. I'm sick of the system. I'm sick of the system. I'm sick of the system, bro. Morning, people. Afternoon, evening. What's going on? Who? Who the fuck is this? Who put brackets real? I mean, to be fair, if I get caught with this phone, I'm then fucked either way.
Hello, not Future.
What do you mean, not Future? I'm definitely Future Hendrix.
Motherfucker, you don't want to be Future Hendrix.
What do you mean I don't want to?
The man's got 76k in fines. Overdue ones.
I might need a new ID.
Yeah, you do.
Fuck.
So if you keep telling everybody that you're Future, you might get a skip trace on your ass.
But they won't arrest me as long as I try and argue a payment plan.
I don't think so. Because for 76, they might want to just cuff you first. And you don't want that.
Wait. How does the thing work if you have overdue fines? Doesn't it just take it straight out of your bank account if they can? They like, I thought they had to go to court, take it out of your bank account, and then seize vehicles, and then the rest of it you have to work off.
I'm not completely sure, but they do tend to just make you pay them. I don't know if they're linked to his bank account. I don't think he had any money.
Yeah, I don't think
before he left.
Money either. Do you know if he has any vehicles?
Let me check. Also, hi Winston, I know you too.
Yeah, I kind of gathered. I kind of assumed as much.
Yeah, you see, I've heard you shout a lot, so.
Well, you know, shouting's not really in the cards right now.
Yeah, that's why I was surprised you were being like kind of quiet. He's got a burrito.
Just a burrito?
Yeah. It used to be in White Garage, but it's not there anymore, so he parked it somewhere.
Well, maybe the FIB tried to seize it, but FIB, the burrito ain't much. I'll have to
usually takes more time than that. All of his fines are medical, and then a couple reports that are pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, although the bigger one is 70k, and it's from December last year.
70k?
So that one's, yup, felony A plea agreement.
Oh, he had a drug trafficking charge, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Drug trafficking, reckless evading, attempted murder. Do we know who he did the plea deal with?
I can only see, Maeve.
Future Hendrix.
Maeve was the one that did the whole case, I guess, because the issuer for the fine is Maeve.
Oh, okay. So I just have to avoid Maeve.
Yeah, probably, and skip traces. And just say that you're Future Hendrix with a, like, tiny voice.
Yeah, I'm sure this will be fine. I mean, okay, alright. I'm gonna have to come up with some plans.
Yeah, that might not be the best ID that you get.
I mean, I'm a little light on options at the moment.
Yeah, I guess so.
As long as he doesn't have an active warrant and, like, any other reason to immediately arrest him on scene?
I mean, the driver's license being expired doesn't help.
If I'm driving, 100%.
Let me look at something. I can try and get you another ID, but it's gonna be expired. That's
Expired
I
is
can tell you.
fine, as long as I'm not driving and the person isn't well known or around.
I don't think I'm gonna check somewhere because I do work at the DMV and I do have access to expired IDs. So as long as somebody has not made trash and recycled everything, I might get access to a few.
Oh, okay. You let me know. You let me know. I'll be running around dressed as a. I don't know what I'm dressed as. I don't like this.
I didn't get into this to sling drugs.
I mean, if you're trying to look like Future Hendrix, I don't like it either.
Okay, all right. We didn't need to be judgmental. I'm, facing murder here. The times are tough.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not judging you. I'm judging him.
Yeah, I look like I ate an asshole that hadn't been washed.
Are you wearing the haircut?
Yeah.
Ew. Ew. Well, I'm gonna go check if
okay?
yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check if I can find something for you,
All
and
right.
I'll call you back.
All right. Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Okay. Mazda G. I'm English. There's a bit of a long-standing beef. Sorry, correction. Ugh. The worst thing she could say is no, Maya. Ew! Her face on the 10 stream. You keep wrestling with a 3. Imagine if you get run over by a police officer. I think, like, I've thought of all of those situations. What happens if I go to hospital? What if I get run over? What if somebody accidentally kills me? Like, as long as I haven't actively committed a crime, I might be okay. There's nobody awake right now. Sorry, OG, dinner time. It's more I just wanted to communicate with someone, let them know that I'm around, but if no one from club's around, no one from club's around. Truly on your own, good luck. Let me put the taser away. Yeah, I'll put phones around. I mean, it's an hour earlier than I'm usually around anyway. ATM and BMX time? Yeah. Aww. Yeah. Maybe. I actually want to try and ride this out as long as possible and getting it, like, I jumped in bids chat. Was it last night? I know, basically, I was like, the only way to really honor this perma is to make as much RP as possible and involve as many people as possible. So I need to find a new gang to join today. But I also really want to clean out my car. Between the sacred silence and sleep. I'm also like, as anxiety inducing as it is, I might reduce the amount of head covering. Like, if I could lower this hood, I feel like the more I try and hide my identity, the more suspicious I am. If I walk around all blacked out with a, you know, helmet on, people are going to be like, we should try and find out who that person is. If I walk around with my hair out and just some glasses covering my eyes, and I don't look like Winston, I might just get away with it. Okay. Ammo's just ammo. That's fine. The Athena Wade Wit combo is refreshing. It's good to have people in EU. Athena wasn't around yesterday. It doesn't look like she's around today. Here's a trash run. I literally, like, just before all of this happened, we did a bunch of transports. So I'd been given a bunch of stuff, and I had to empty out the Bodhi so that, because we needed to fill that with all the booze from a big 4-man booze truck. So, like, everything went into there. I just wanted to get rid of, because I don't think I'm going to get raided. I think the likelihood of getting raided is very small. If I slaughter, I was thinking of doing an OJ Simpson bit. Write a new book, how to get away with, if I did it. There's no reason currently for you to get raided. Well, there is a minor, very unlikely chance that I get raided because the gun that I was caught with, we also used that same gun on the transport that we got chased in when we had like the hour-long Bodhi chase. So they could go, well, this person used a gun in a transport. That transport was then chased. The vehicle came back to Winston Walker. We lost them. We want to raid him for all of the beer that he stole. It would be a push. But I think that they're going to try every single angle right now. I forgot the shooting of the transport. I don't think they would have picked up casings from that. I think it's very unlikely that they would have picked up casings from that. But not very unlikely. I think I'm at a better chance than not of... I also don't think I bled on that scene. I did get shot, but it only hit vest. I didn't... like, my health wasn't depleted. And it was only like a small amount of my vest was depleted. Yeah, they would have to make the argument that I was storing it, but I'm just thinking in my mind, with the seriousness of the charges I'm facing, they will throw shit at a wall to see if it sticks. Which, fair, if I was in their position, I would absolutely fucking do the same thing. OMC effect? I don't think there's even OMC effect, honestly. I killed Tory Slaughter. I would be going fucking hell for leather. If I was on Joe Rosner, I'd be trying to try and find some reason to do a search warrant. The text message to Winston from Cyrus saying retrieved, which was like an hour before everything went on. Maybe they try and like loosely connect that to the gun being hot. Like, I don't know. What's good?
Winston.
Yeah, what up?
A helicopter?
What do you mean?
What do you think? What do I mean?
I have no idea what you mean. I'm an innocent man. I didn't do shit.
What helicopter did you take?
I didn't take no. What do you mean? I don't know what you're on about.
Wonton.
What are you on about?
How did she die?
How did who die?
Tori.
I don't know. I just have a warrant and I'm running.
You have a warrant for 6 months and Tori Slaughter's dead.
Yeah. Coincidence? I think not. But also, you know, I'm an innocent man. I didn't do shit. Not guilty.
You also know that I literally am not gonna tell a damn soul.
Yeah, I know, but I trust you. I don't trust my phone.
Do you want me to come find you so you can tell me what the fuck happened?
I don't know if that's a great idea.
You don't know if that's a great idea, or it sounds like a great idea?
I don't know if that's a great idea. I'm attempting to remain as low profile and as far away from anybody who could have ever been associated or affiliated or perceived to be as such with OMC at the moment.
Very fair. I only go to Polito at this point, like, once in a fucking blue moon if I need to at this point.
Yeah, I guarantee they'll be like, she used to date Shen, therefore OMC, even if they know you're not OMC.
Even though now I'm dating someone in fucking Black Rose, so they can go suck it.
It's not about what the reality is what their perception is.
Yeah, true. Okay. Well,
maybe I don't run to the FIB.
Do your best. Obviously, you know, if you need club there.
Yeah.
But 6 months is a long time, bud.
I'm a stubborn, persistent little bitch.
Yeah, no shit. We know this about you.
Okay, I'm gonna make my way across town.
Okay. Well, be safe.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not on duty. I can't see shit right now. Motherfucker. I was gonna see how many cops are on duty, but I'm not on duty as a vet right now to see that.
You know, by the fact that I just heard a siren and I saw a car drive past a little earlier, I'd say there's at least one, possibly two. And you know what? That's one, possibly two more than I would like for to be on duty.
Yeah, normally around this time it's Rock Valentine.
The block's hot. They're driving riot vans around fucking Polito with big assault rifles and unmarked
fucking
cars.
Aware. I was up there yesterday and fucking Yackle and Bean were in a SWAT truck.
Yeah, I saw it all unraveling on Twinster. Apparently they rolled through once. Oh, shot! I just started running down here. There's another guy also running around over here. That's crazy.
They were rolling around multiple times going, has anyone seen anyone lockpicking? No, Yackle. No.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, they're trying to pry for information up there. I'm keeping certain people out of Polito when they're awake so that they don't do a dumb. Was I wearing a cowboy hat yesterday for the bit? Abso-fucking-lutely. But I also didn't leave La Fonta at that point because I had a cat that was injured. So
Hey, you know, more people who look like me, the better, I guess.
but definitely for the bit because funny.
I mean, surprised by the amount of people who didn't like Tori. Like, I mean, maybe not surprised.
I never had a problem with Tori. I just found it funny that they were like, "Oh, you're wearing a cowboy hat? It's harboring a fugitive." So I was like, "Fuck it, I'll wear a hat for the bit."
They're saying he's harboring a fugitive to wear a cowboy hat?
That's what they told Jim and them in the fucking hospital.
Ah, scare tactics. It's not gonna work.
Yep, that's why I called Gemma. I was like, "A cowboy hat's harboring a fugitive?" She goes, "That's what they told us in the hospital." And I was like, "Fuck it, I'm putting on a hat." Like, I may not be dating Shin anymore, but am I still friends with most of you guys and I will do things for a bit? Abso-fucking-lutely.
Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
City's on my side. Hell yeah, dog. Gang, gang. Gang, gang.
You're too old for that, Winston.
Yeah, well, you know, maybe I gotta act a little young today.
Go find some, like, Jin ears and figure out how to act like
I
that.
have. You will not recognize me. I think I'm at the point where the people who know me wouldn't be able to tell it's me, which means that, you know, if it gets to the point where they're hard trying to identify who the fuck I am, then at that point I'm probably fucked either way, regardless of what I look like.
Yeah, no, when Malcolm called you yesterday and said bald cock, I was like, "Did you just call him bald cock?"
Yeah.
And he just walked away from me. I'm like, "No, Malcolm, the fuck?"
Yeah, I kind of... Oh god, I hear a shootout. Where am I? Which direction? I need to go the other direction. Okay. Yeah, I woke up in a bed with a major injury dressed as bald cock, and I went, despite the fact that this covers my face, I think this is the most obvious Winston outfit I could have been wearing whilst I have a warrant for 6 months and a hangover.
But you were actually hungover and not drunk?
Yeah, it was the morning. Sleep has a horrible side effect of not allowing me to consume liquids.
I thought you would have had someone hook up an IV with beer in it so you can constantly stay drunk.
I'm an alcoholic, not a crazed scientist. You think I was gonna Wallace and Gromit my own, like, self-administering booze kit? What the fuck?
I mean, you've blown up the prison.
That was my first ever crime.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you've blown up the prison, so, you know, your mind can do a lot of weird things.
I did also once use an anal fist, like latex anal fist, for a suicide knob.
You also broke Shank out of prison.
I did do that. Yeah, me and Gemma did do that. That was about 2 years, almost to the day, probably. I don't know.
Yeah, that was almost 2 years ago. I don't remember exactly when, but that was like very early of me living in Polito.
Same. I hadn't been around that long either.
That was very early of me being in Polito, and then you guys end up with that fucking trial in Bolingbrook was so fucking long.
And I didn't get found guilty because I didn't do it.
I definitely fell asleep.
Oh, I guess you don't remember much of that.
I definitely fell asleep during that. Because that's also when Lilith was found guilty of government corruption.
Yes, she was.
And now she's in charge of the hospital.
That is also a fact of life.
Yeah.
Maybe I call her and ask her if she wants to run it back.
I don't even think she's awake right now. She might be. I don't know.
I was joking. She's not gonna run it back.
No, she's not. But you can always, maybe not talk to her because she might actually turn you in. She is married to Booba.
Oh yeah, she will 100% turn me in. I'm not imagining. I'm not actually gonna call her. I thought that was a funny joke.
I know. I'm also half asleep still. I've not woken up yet fully. I am not awake. If anybody has Onyx rocks, or if you come in contact with the Onyx rocks, radiation, no.
Yeah, no, I've heard about the. Yeah, I might, unless fishing, I can gain them. I don't think I'm gonna be doing anything that might, require me committing felonies to acquire radioactive goods. Might
Do you
be.
even have a game license?
Yeah, actually, I do.
Okay.
But
I was like,
I don't think that's really my biggest issue right now. If somebody asks for me for my game license and I show them Winston Walker's ID with a game license, I think I have bigger issues.
no, that's why I was just like, wait, do you even have a game license? Because I didn't even know if you had like your game license.
Yep, got my game license.
Okay. Well, just do what you can, and wish I could help out more, but I expunged records, so.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I'm honestly kind of a little on my Todd on this one. It's this way it is. I'm speaking to lawyers, seeing what we can do about this.
Okay. Well,
But I think this might be they have to throw, and I just have to hope I can catch.
yeah. Just stay safe as best as you can. We don't need you in a grave yet.
What do you mean yet?
I don't need you dead yet, Wonton.
What do you mean yet?
I don't want you dead.
Okay, that's better. There you see. There you go. There you go. The yet part's scaring me.
Yeah. Not dead yet. Not allowed.
Not allowed. Okay, all right. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. We'll light on options.
Okay.
See you soon, Wit.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye. Ah. I don't remember the number. I should save it, but also probably shouldn't save it. 2329. I mean, what does it matter? I'm gonna have to keep switching phones, I think. Morning! How's it going, Carl? Yo, John, how's it going? Hey, Chaos. Buenos días. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué tal? I have a kitten lying on my belly whilst I work in a very uncomfortable position for me. Well, you're trapped. That's how that works. I had a listen of the. Don't be a cop. 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 Might be paradise. Okay. Had a little bit of a panic attack last night. Yo, what's good?
Good morning. Why are you whispering?
Oh, well, just you know, kind of on the run.
Well, yeah, I just didn't know if you were directly, like, in proximity on the run currently.
No, I'd be sounding a lot different if I was, you know, in proximity of something on the run.
God, I forgot to get anything to drink last night. So, two major updates from yesterday. The PD did a huge show of force in Pluto yesterday. It was insane, Winston.
Oh, was it?
Are you ready to hear about this?
Sure.
There were like 6 of them in a Karakara, and then there was a helicopter in the sky.
Oh.
And they drove from the east side of town to the west side of town, and then they left.
Oh. Scary.
They were all fucking wearing all black or dark blue or something, and yep, just drove directly, like literally by the time that, because like we all decided to get in our club cars and we were just gonna drive around. We had like 4 Winston Walker impersonators in town. They didn't stop a single one of them. The plate on my truck just said the word Winston.
What? You set the plate? How? What?
Oh, we have plates that we can
Oh,
like
you used
etch
a
on.
fake plate? All right, I thought
Yeah,
you were like
yeah.
you purchased the plate Winston.
No, that would be funny though. Yeah, no, we used a fake plate and we like put the name Winston on there, and we didn't get stopped. None of our impersonators got stopped. They just drove directly through town and then they left.
Okay. Was that like a teaser trailer to the actual show of force, or were they just that damn bad?
It might be one of those things like, you know how in the new movie trailers they do like the mini trailer and then the actual trailer starts?
Yeah.
It might be that. It might be that like 3-second clip at the beginning where it's like dum 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 and then like a bunch of other stuff happens. I don't know, but then so obviously we're doing Wonton Con where everybody's like kind of dressing up in various Winston Walker impersonations. Some are better than others.
Okay.
Gator and JJ both have very convincing ones. They are. Sorry, I'm paying this fucking tab too. They're rocking the fake beard. I think it was Gator is rocking that fucking jean jacket you've been wearing.
Yeah.
I
think
they both got the Stetsons on, all that shit. Like from a distance and while silent, they're also walking like they have a fucking lower back injury, just like you do. So.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the limp. Good.
Yeah. So we were going to the hospital yesterday because we hit a transport and motherfucker had a knife and was just swinging on us. So both me and Gator were bleeding.
Ooh.
And we go through
Wait, quick question. Is there a mountain lion around the court center?
I believe on the hillsides, yes.
Okay.
On the specifically on the southern part of the hill, northern part of the hillsides, I think.
Alright, I'll stick to the road, which is my intention anyway. But
yeah.
As long as I don't end up in a situation where I gotta fucking shoot a mountain lion.
Yeah, I know for a fact there's one on the northern side. So what then? So yeah, we're at the hospital. We're getting patched up, and something was happening at the hospital. I'm really not sure what it was. The police were like guarding a room. And Sexton Hardcastle walks out, and he walks past Gator, and he goes, "Nice cosplay until I charge you for harboring."
Oh.
Yep.
Ooh, 1 second, get rolled up by just a random car.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Seamus, you scared the shit out of me. God damn it.
Hey,
God damn it,
Winston.
Seamus.
Are you okay? You need a ride?
Yeah, just to the top. Someone dead dropped me something up here.
Oh, okay. Perfect. I was like, wait, I know that outfit. I helped put that outfit on.
You did help me put this outfit on. You stopped and I went, ooh. It's like, I don't know what's going to happen here.
That could
Are
have been
you
really
lock picking
bad.
up here?
No, I was gonna come up to do the ATM and hack the laptops to get a bit of diamond.
Okay, all right. You mind giving me 5 minutes to check dumpsters?
Yeah. I'll
and
chill her.
then hit the ATMs?
Yeah.
So
I'll go up and do the laptops because I don't think they alert the police.
Jim, do you know if the police get alerted by the laptops at call center?
Oh, they definitely do.
They definitely do. All right, give me
Yes.
10 minutes then, Seamus.
Yeah. Say less.
All right.
We'll
Thank you.
chill here.
All right. I'm gonna. Where is this?
I think they get some kind of fucking crazy alert for him too, because the police respond to those more often than they respond to any other fucking thing that I've done.
Okay. All right. So, oh yeah. So, you know your friend or Gator's friend Maya?
That's Maddie's significant other. Yes.
Yeah. So I called her yesterday off this phone. I was just like, hey, my name's Future Hendrix. And she went, oh, yeah, sure, okay. She obviously knows it's me. I go, hey, can I renew my driving license? And she was like, yes, the bill would be sent to your state ID, your phone, and you'd have to pay off your phone. I went, which is why I was asking about that yesterday. She called me this morning. She went, hey, Future Hendrix, might want a different ID. I went, why? And he's like, Future Hendrix has $70,000 in overdue fines.
Oh. No shit. I fucking remember that actually. I think it was less money than that previously, but yeah, no, that was one of the interesting things about these guys is they showed up with like 50K in overdue fines and then started a fucking war with us.
Yeah. He's got a drug trafficking charge that Maeve, is it Coleman?
Yeah, Coleman.
She gave him a plea deal for.
And he took it and just never paid it. That's
Yeah.
so funny.
So it kind of went from, ooh, I could probably get away with this, but then they actually have cause to bring me in and talk about my overdue fines, which of course he can't pay, but might need to do a payment plan for or some shit. Yeah.
It would be really funny if you set up a payment plan on his behalf with the FIB. That would be really funny.
If I somehow got away with doing that, yeah.
Yeah.
But
it's not worth the risk, but God, it would be funny. What if you got someone else to do that?
set it up on
What if you got like
his
Vincent?
behalf?
Yeah, what if you got like Vincent and gave like Vincent this guy's ID and had him dress up like him? And was like, go to the FIB and set up a payment plan for this guy.
And then I could dress as him, and
Yeah,
could work.
and then he gives the ID back, and you can dress as him.
Not terrible idea.
Also, really funny if it works.
Yeah. Well, she said instead what she's gonna do and has done, which is why I'm at the call. Oh, right. That's why I'm right in front of her now. She's gonna give me a new ID. Hey, how's it going? I had to run here.
Hello.
You know that, right?
I did not know that.
Yeah. Well, that's why his ID is expired. That's why I wanted to renew it so I could drive. But
Makes sense.
it's expired. I'm not getting pulled over with somebody else's ID whilst it's expired.
Makes sense. I've got a couple options. None of them are perfect.
Couple options, none perfect. Are they better than a guy who's been missing since January with $70,000 in fines?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, let's have a look at the options, please.
So first option, how do you feel about drag?
I'm not opposed to drag. I don't think it's wise that wait, I'm gonna put Gemma on speakerphone so that you're also aware of this.
Oh, hello, Gemma.
I don't think it's wise for me to try and outrun a warrant whilst dressed in drag.
Okay, because that one's the best option, because I know that person is not in the city anymore.
Who is it?
Indy Rose. And her driver's license is barely expired. Now, the next one is Paul Nichols.
Who?
Paul Nichols.
Paul Nichols.
Now, it's so out of your thing that it might actually work. Now, you're gonna have to have a wig.
Wigs are not a problem. Body's hideous. Okay. Alright, Paul Nichols is an option.
And now the last one is the best and the worst at the same time, because this person is still around.
Okay, who is it?
24036. Enzo Alvarez.
Enzo Alvarez. Who's he with?
I don't know.
Is this one of the guys who was like, I remember him. Wasn't he shit talking the sirens on Twinsta?
Oh, in which case, if he's who I think he might be, he might not be around either.
Yeah, I know, like, as of like a week ago.
Yeah.
He was like shit talking the sirens on Twinsta.
Yeah, no, that was one of the two gang wars I almost got in the middle of whilst I was, like I came around on my first day, and yeah, they were just coming down, shooting at them, and then I spoke to them a couple of days later, and they were like, oh yeah, they've just disappeared and we haven't seen them since. I don't think we'll see them again.
Well, his state ID and his license are still valid.
Yeah, that might be your best option, even if you have to do the broccoli hair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
kinda.
think I'll go for that one. In fact, can I grab all of them and then I'll just stash them somewhere?
No.
No?
I'm putting myself at risk here.
Okay, Enzo it is then.
If one of them is missing, it's fine. If three of them are missing, yeah.
Okay, can I have Enzo's one, please? Thank you so much. Oh, there's a drink. Thank God.
I assumed.
Thank you. All right, I now need to get out of here because Seamus is coming up here to hit an ATM.
Oh, yeah. Well, good luck.
Thank you.
You did not meet me here.
Yeah, I don't even know who you are. Okay, so I guess I'm now Enzo Alvarez.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good one. I will say they are probably going to have overdue fines soon, I would imagine, but it buys you a couple weeks.
Yeah.
If we end up needing more out-of-date IDs, Piper has access to. So the VQ used to do a thing where they would just steal fucking IDs from people. So they're all very old. I don't even think any of them are the new like
Ones that
real.
they did, yeah.
Yeah, I don't even think any of them are the like real ID, whatever, like that you can like flash at people properly. But we can potentially get you more IDs through that. Piper was actually offering it the night that we were going to put you in ICU, and I was like, it's probably better to just like leave him with not like the doctors aren't going to search him over. But then we found out it was a murder, so we had to scoop you.
Yeah. Wait, you left me in the hospital?
Yeah, we left you in the fucking we left you in the
did.
hospital, and then we found out it was a murder, and we had to get you.
I got heisted.
You did. We did a Winston heist.
Oh my God.
I have discovered that this year is just like the inverse of 2 years ago. It's like the same. It's like the same song with a different verse.
We're running it back. We're running it back.
Yeah, because we did a Winston heist instead of the club doing a Gemma heist. You're the one who's guilty as shit, and I'm not.
Wait, to be fair, we were both guilty as shit the first
Well,
time.
yeah. Well, to be fair, we're both guilty as shit this time too. I'm definitely an accomplice. I definitely accomplice you. The God, what was the other similarity? We noticed another similarity yesterday. But yeah, either way. Oh, it's because I have a person inside the DOJ again. We found out that you have had a subpoena granted,
Yeah, that makes sense.
and there are no other suspects listed currently.
Yeah, I was thinking about I mean, the other suspects after that would probably, they'll try and tie him to OMC, so it'd probably be you, Piper, and then Cyrus. But
Yeah.
like, it would their only connection would be a phone call to you and Piper, or maybe two to Piper, and a text from Cyrus saying retrieved, and that was about an hour before I'd even stolen the helicopter.
So here's the thing. If they attach the helicopter to the one we stole, there is a potential other connection they could make. Because if they pull Piper's phone records, they will see that she sent me a text saying we're being shot at by a man in a helicopter with a machine gun.
I think of anything that just, like, makes it more...
Makes it more... It's like, yeah, we were busy at the time. We were getting fucking attempted murdered by a crazy man with a machine gun. What do you mean? So,
yeah, it's more of an alibi of anything.
Yeah, it can spin either way. I'm not concerned about it. If anything, it muddies up the story for them, because then it's like, well, how can this possibly be connected if these people were fighting off a Arab man with a machine gun at the time?
Did they say anything about the evidence they have on me?
No. We can try to dig a little further for that. This is a budding a new connection that I am making, or well, that Piper is making actually. And so we're just kind of like trying to, we're greasing the wheels a little bit. That way we can ultimately hit the stage of, okay, but now you sold us your career because we committed a bribery, but you committed a corruption. So
yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, because I will just stay tight-lipped until we know what the evidence is. At which point, flying north. Okay. Hovering. I'm near the, is it Playboy Mansion? And they look like they're going northeast. They're looking for something. I imagine if it's a helicopter, they're looking for like a Bears boost or whatever.
Probably races. They're probably looking for a race. Yeah.
Oh, actually, I did just see a race pop off on my app, so they're probably looking for that. So
yeah, they're probably looking for a race.
Guy running around in a blue hoodie ain't exactly gonna raise their alarms. Where was I? Yeah, if they have my blood on scene, that'll change the defense mechanism. Because I'm thinking, hey, like, if they pull me over and they... helicopter's gonna low. Fly past. Okay. If they, like, try and ID me, and I go, oh, hey, I'm this person, I show the ID, and they go, we don't believe you, we're gonna take you to the PD to fingerprint or DNA test you to find out who you really are. That adds so much credibility to, like, if their only way of identifying me is they saw me on scene with an ID card.
Oh, I forgot. I had an amazing idea last night. Okay, let me finish getting through the updates from yesterday, and then I will tell you my amazing idea.
Okay.
Okay, so further updates from yesterday. Apparently Bob Smith, the commissioner of the police department, has issued an order to the police to, quote, fuck us up and give us hell.
So, the day ends in Y, alright.
Yeah, we had a crew who was out doing just a general store robbery, and they were driving KB's Intruder. It's like a 440 rated car.
Yeah.
And the police apparently put a bunch of 550s on it, and frustrations mounted. They couldn't get away. They decided to shoot. They said there was a 600 Buffalo on them as well. which there was a 600 buffalo pictured in the scene photographs because they went to bench trial. So they got frustrated. They shot the cops. And apparently Bob Smith rolled up on scene and said, "Oh, you caught Osiris? Good shit. Fuck him up." So
Yeah, I imagine there's gonna be a lot of that. Robberies are gonna be
And-
rough.
yeah, said something about increasing aggression going forward. So yeah, that was the bench trial. My amazing idea, and I thought about this in the middle of the bench trial yesterday. If we are thinking that their primary form of identifying you was visually seeing your face, and you had your ID on you, right?
Mm-hmm. In the middle of the night.
In the middle of the night, do you think you could get a bunch of copies of your ID?
Ooh, we'd have to be pushing a contact in the DMV, and I don't think I should push Maya again. She literally just gave me an ID she should not have.
Yeah, because I'm thinking if you could get like 5 of your IDs, and we could give one to JJ, and we could give one to Gator, and we could give one to Billy, and we could get basically anybody who's capable of slapping a fake beard on and wearing a Stetson. And every
I mean,
fucking
Gator's
time.
got my ID already.
Oh, does he? Okay,
Yeah,
huge.
so I mean, unless they seize it off him, you could just keep playing past the parcel.
Yeah. My thought process here is that the more people who get busted with dressed like you wearing your ID or having your ID over the course of the next however many days or months or weeks or whatever, then you can go to court and be like, look at all of these reports where all of these people were dressed like me with my ID. It could have been anybody.
Honestly, yeah, if people are willing to do it and tank the fines, no gun, no nothing, dress as me in a cut, speed around the city, wait for them to go, that's OMC, we need to go hard. Try and evade if you can, but if they do get arrested, take it a bench trial so that we have on record the report number with them saying, hey, we pulled this guy over because it looked like Winston Walker.
Oh, we don't even have to take it to bench trial. We can
just
we'll just FOIA it because
Yeah,
they'll
yeah.
get that thing from the fine. I don't think that we have people like jump into the fire necessarily and like get caught intentionally.
No,
I
still
think-
try and evade, but
Yes, I think what we do is we just outfit them so that when they do get caught, they don't have their own ID on them. They only have yours.
Yep.
And that way, in every single one of those reports, we just get that. We give that to your lawyer, and you know, if you've got 3, great. If you've got 9, even better.
mm-hmm. And then it all just depends on whether they have blood on scene or not.
Yes, and then we have to roll the dice on the blood, which we can try to find out. I will talk to Piper to see if she can talk to her person. This was a very chance encounter yesterday, so.
And then hopefully bribe this other judge if they can take the case. I mean, honestly, if we take this down to like manslaughter or something, the PD are gonna be in a fucking riot.
Oh, they're gonna have a fit.
I could see at least 2 cops quitting and then just hunting me. Like Ty and Sloan would both quit the PD, and I will just have permanent enemies hunting me down, and I might have to kill the rest of the Slaughter family.
I'm gonna be so for real. I'm less worried about the trial because, like, at the outside maximum, you get like 15 years and like some parole or whatever.
Yeah.
Club takes the fine on easy because it's gonna be like, I don't know, 20 to 40K. Who gives a shit? Like, we pay more than that in rent a week to make coke.
Honestly, I'm expecting like worst case guilty 15 and 100K fine. Because
Yeah.
I don't know, because it murder of government employee. Maybe they try and argue that it's first degree, which I mean it's not, but you know it's what they can prove. And everything's so much easier to get money. Like people are earning like 40K in towing a day at the moment, right? So maybe they just up fines in general. I don't know.
The thing that I'm more concerned about is you getting fucking like Harvey Denson on the stand, TBH.
Yeah.
Because if we are in there, because we know for a fact they're going to turn the fucking security systems on, so we're not going to be able to get a goddamn thing in there. And if, you know, especially Ty, because that man brags about like the shit that he does, right? Like he's very braggadocious about how much of a cunt he is and how much he like doesn't follow the law. Um, literally, he just has to sign on duty, bring a gun through the metal detector, and fucking shoot your ass. And we will be actually fucking defenseless. So,
Unrelated, but if you want to hand in a gun, that could be a hot gun. Taking the ammo.
I would not trust a dumpster gun.
Alright, well, the cop just rolled past. On Spanish Avenue, I was just running past apartments and just found crates and crates of beer in the, not like the small crates, the big crates that you can open up and sell to the guy. I found a gun in there.
Oh, are they still good?
Yeah, pretty good.
Ooh, okay. But yeah, so that was my blockbuster idea. Other than that, pretty quiet night. I mean, Piper and I were expecting more out of the BD. We thought yesterday was going to be like show of force, storm the gates of Polito. People, traffic stops on either end. Fucking Skylar Quinn on the rooftop of the church. Like we were expecting like the works.
It's in the old days.
But instead, we got a Caracara and a helicopter that gently drove through Polito at approximately the speed limit and then politely left.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the reason we all sent out Twinsa posts of thanks for coming.
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
But yes. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean that's pretty much it last night. If you do happen to be running super late during degen hours, the cops are so incompetent that they didn't even notice Faye had a warrant yesterday. So
Yeah, well, I mean, they've always been like that. They're tunnel vision. They'll hard focus on me and you a lot of the time when it comes to OFC instead of, I don't know, fucking people with warrants, like murder.
Well, KB is now on that list.
Yeah.
KB is now on the focus list. They specifically shouted, "Go after the one with the vice president patch." And I said,
they're able to read that whilst they're in it. What the hell?
Yeah, as if they're able to read that from a person who is facing away from them or running. I think it was Elias who called that out, and I said, I just told KB, I was like, "Welcome to the curse of my old Flash."
Yeah, little Flash will do that to you.
This is now your burden to bear. But yeah, no, I mean that's pretty much it. That was all the updates from yesterday.
Okay, Seamus does not need to transfer out. I found Unk. I mean, nobody will get it, but
No, nobody's gonna get that.
okay. I'm gonna call the sirens and see what that guy's name was. See if it's the same person.
Okay, huge. I'm gonna let you lock it in. I'm gonna go back to bed. I just wanted to give you the updates about the fact that they are in fact, according to Bob Smith, locking in on us. So we'll see.
And if it's kind of a futile plan, I feel sorry that this is what's happening. It is my fault, but I mean that's called like.
No, it's the shit. It's the shit that we deal with. It's what happens. It's
I don't know if they realize that it's a club, so hard focusing you guys to try and pressure you guys to hand me over is just never gonna fucking work.
Yeah, I mean that's what I told them whenever they told us that like 48 hours or hell. I was like, so you think that a club full of people who have literally never pled guilty to a single offense in over 2 years, you think those people are just gonna like waltz into the police station and like let you slap the cuffs on? Like, what was the plan here?
Yeah. We'll show them, Marmite.
But I don't know. I think the only frustration that you're going to sense from anybody in the club is the inconsistency. Because like I mean, like look at like when Aaron Shin had his warrant, like the police just didn't give a fuck, and like it was just day to day as usual. And as Aaron Shin posted on Twinsta, there's been a bunch of cop deaths recently. Like Summer Rains was fucking killed. I don't even remember what the fuck she was killed by. As a matter of fact, so you were staying home a lot around this time, but Diamond Diamond from the Fractured, whenever
yeah.
she went up for her fucking serial killer bullshit, she
Stealing
had one
blood,
of
right?
no, she killed 4 people
Oh,
and like carved diamonds into them and like
regular old
gouged
Cora
out their
style.
eyes and yeah. It was like that, except these were very, very submissive and killable people. They all died. But so she went up on that, and she had one of her lackeys kidnap and kill a cop from the Vinewood PD.
Mm-hmm.
It was fuck. What the fuck was her name? God, I still don't remember. But so she has this fucking like hang around or whatever. Kill this cop. Walks into the PD, turns in the murder weapon, and confesses to that murder and all of the other ones. The cops obviously see through the ploy and realize that like Diamond is still the one who did the other murders.
Mm-hmm.
So they continue charging Diamond, and they let this woman go. They just let her walk out of the police station. They fucking interrogate her, and they just let her go.
Interesting.
To this fucking day, Winston, they have not charged her with the murder of that cop. The cop who died while Diamond was already in jail, that she had a murder weapon for. So,
I mean,
I think that
that is also my other hope, by the way, is that PD just majorly dropped the ball on this whole thing, and we're just capable of catching.
yeah, I mean that's the hope, right? The fact that they put your warrant up faster than anybody else's is, I don't know, speaks volumes in my opinion. But I think any frustration that you sense, it's gonna have fuck all to do with the situation because like everything that's happening is like, I don't know, expected.
Oh, I just found
You know,
statics block. That reminds me. Elaine, did she call you last night?
no.
Oh, okay. Well, she sent me a text saying we needed a talk. Let me read out the text to you. Get out of this corner because I'm vibrating and I don't want to just suddenly keel over. Messages, Elaine. She gave me a call. I said, doing the big honk shoe. She said, annoying. I'd like to talk when you're free. I said, freedom is a subjective term and one I'm not sure the PD are particularly keen on affording me right now. She said, so I've heard. Actually, why I'd like to talk. I need to run interference with a hothead and I'd like to know facts. And I said, plenty of cops are hot-headed. Understandably, what's another cop? She said, I wish it were just another cop. We'll talk about it when you're not about to sleep. So I woke up. Terrible idea, by the way. I woke up, called her, and then looked around, heard a couple of sirens, saw a bunch of lights, and then just saw cops running past me. Bear in mind, I was in the middle of the Vespucci, like, canal area in a stairwell. So I was like, oh fuck, I need to leave. I start walking away. One of them walks up to me and he's like, hey, have you seen a guy in a white shirt? And I'm like, no, Holmes, I ain't seen shit. And he went, okay, all right. Just walked off and I went, all right, Elaine, you gotta call Gemma. I'm leaving. You go fucking call Gemma. I'm not dealing with this. But it sounds like someone in her gang or her group is really pissed off that Tori is dead because they were sleeping together and Elaine wanted to know the truth of what happened. And I'm like, I'm not gonna tell you that. Like, I've hung out with Elaine, but I don't know if I trust her enough to tell her all of that information just yet. But it sounds like someone in her gang is pissed off. And unless Tori was sleeping with a bunch of people, which is perfectly plausible, cliffhanger. She'll never know who it was. Um. Oh. Okay. I'm just sending that crash error in. Well, I would have to get the ID. So unless somebody has his ID. Sorry.
Morning.
Yeah.
There you go. So
Benny.
unless she was sleeping with a lot of people.
Then it's Benny Razor.
Yeah, I heard about this from Faye yesterday, which is... Why are so many people fucking cops all of a sudden? Why is this happening?
Hey, I slept with her a year ago. Over a year ago.
Uh-huh. What's the first fucking rule say?
Well, I mean, yeah, but it was just the one time.
Yeah,
I
no, that's valid.
Yeah, I can separate the pleasure of business part.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I told Sal was I don't give a fuck if you're fucking Eddie, but the moment it becomes a situationship, it's a problem.
Yeah, no, I mean, we were both very plain with each other. It was a one-time thing, and it was never going to happen again.
Yeah, but to be so, I don't know, riled up about it that you, interesting, okay. Well, I will say the same thing that oh god, we really are on a repeat, Winston. Okay, well, this is going to sound familiar. If they want to cause problems over a cop, then I look forward to wiping their police department too. Remember me saying that about the Vespucci Queens?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
No, everything I've
I mean,
understood about Elaine and this group is they're not gang. They trying to operate more gray. So I don't think this is going to be a gang war situation. It might just be a Benny's hot-headed situation. He does something dumb.
yeah. Well, we shall see. It's, unfortunately for those who operate in the gray, if they have a hothead who does something dumb, that paints a target on the majority of them. So
I think I'd be more betrayed by a former club member and,
yeah.
brother deciding, oh, this woman I slept with for like a week or two, that means more to me than the guy I was in a club with and literally bled alongside.
Yeah.
That speaks a lot more to Benny than anything fucking else.
I wonder if there might be other resentments tied into that, because I know Benny would intermittently wake up and just kind of wander the streets of Polito at the most inopportune fucking times of my life. And I think the most inopportune times of your life as well.
Yeah.
Because we could pretty much never afford him virtually any attention. So I almost wonder if there's I don't know, a dual thing going on there of, my old club brother, neglected me. My old club brother and club sister neglected me. And then they killed my fuck toy.
Very throwing toys at the pram type thing.
Yeah. At least we didn't take away his boosting. He still has boosting.
He does still have boosting. Apparently he's doing lots of boosting.
But okay, all right. No, Elaine did not call me. Honestly, if anybody's in a better position to tackle the Benny conversation, it's probably you. One, because like how far and widespread this story goes is strictly up to you. I personally don't give a shit. But also I think you had a better relationship with Benny than I did.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like, I told a couple of people, and then the more people I started telling, I was like, if I go down, it's either because I do some dumb shit, or I end up in a position where it doesn't matter what I would have done, they were going to force ID me anyway, in which case, you know, it is what it is. Can't fucking stop that sometimes. Or somebody snitches on me, or just, you know, is a little loose lipped. So I've kind of started reining back on who I'm talking to about this shit.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't even be worried about somebody snitching on you necessarily. Because the people most likely to snitch, I think we're actually in really good with right now. We have such a strangely good relationship with CBC for the last like month. And they're kind of like the notorious snitches, right? Not usually on shit like this, but like weed grows and shit.
Yeah.
But I don't know, like me and Benji and Alejandro and Guerrero, like we've got, I don't know, we've just been tight the last like 4 or 5 weeks. The thing that I would be more concerned about is it becomes such common knowledge what happened that everybody just kind of assumes, and then like the court case is literally just a show because everybody knows what happened, right?
Yeah, but if we have a judge who's gonna throw it for a briefcase of money,
Yeah.
and a shitty PD prosecution, and I've got Hussar and Sanders on this thing. One thing that is actually giving me hope, bear in mind, I'm genuinely trying to go into this with the most pessimistic outlook of I'm going to jail, I'm going to be found guilty, doesn't matter, everything I do to try and obscure my identity isn't gonna matter. I'm just gonna fall over in the street hungry sometime, and or some cop's just gonna walk up to me and go, "You sound like Winston Walker," and I go, "But I'm not," you know, that.
But I ain't, dog.
And they go, "No, you sound like Winston Walker," and then I end up in jail.
You are a male subject who is all by themselves. You must be Winston Walker.
Yeah. I'm expecting the absolute worst of this. I'm gonna milk it for all it's worth, but I'm expecting the worst, hoping for the best. The fact that they put the warrant up that early suggests to me that they were so confident that it was enough that they didn't even think to check.
Yeah.
Which is either really good or it means there was blood on scene.
Yeah, the blood I think is the that's gonna be the biggest killer. Which, let's be real, there's probably blood. You were chopped up by a helicopter.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I think there's a chance, but I think that, you know, again, it's kind of like when we went into our first trial. We went into it knowing we were probably going to be guilty, and then by some stroke of fucking miracle, you walked out of there with a not guilty verdict.
I remember we were going into that and it was like, well, Gemma's going to be found guilty, even though it's kind of odd. I'm going to be fine. And then we looked at my subpoena results and the text from Indigo on a completely unrelated matter. We finally turned around and went, I think I'm going to jail and you're good, actually.
Yeah. God, what the fuck was that text? It was like, we need to talk, or we need to meet, or something.
Yeah, we need to talk. I have someone you need to meet. And it was like 20 minutes after Shang had just been twins throwing out that he wanted to find someone, and with his phone number attached to it, and it was like, oh god. Indigo literally just texted me about, it was her husband, right, or a partner at the time. I forget his name.
I think so. Either that or it was like a meeting with Malcolm or something. I don't fucking remember.
It was either Kieran Jones or Malcolm, and they wanted to meet. And then we went and did the meeting, and he had some random ass thing, and I'm like, I don't know you, I don't trust you, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not protecting. But then it just looked so bad in context of everything else going on. And I went, fuck, I'm going to jail, dog. Which, you know, actually now thinking about it, the fact that Lilith got text ID'd and I didn't get found guilty is crazy.
That is crazy.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Goes
Well,
meds. I'm calling sirens.
yeah. Yep. I'm gonna return this phone call from an unknown number that I just got, and then I crawl back into bed.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Good luck
See you
out there.
later. Bye-bye. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay. I'm gonna need to get food. Ma'am, you scared the shit out of me. I don't want to go to Papa Dom's. I don't trust Laura.
Yo,
You want to play hot potato once again?
so I want to play hot potato.
Yeah.
What, have you got a warrant? Or has someone got a warrant?
I I have a warrant for the murder of Tori Slaughter.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It lasts 6 months, so you know, this might be a couple of rounds, buddy.
Oh my fucking god. Wait, so do you have like, I don't know, is bank tracking it?
I would imagine so. Bank tracking, plates, anything related to Osiris. It's the block is hot. They were driving SWAT vans with guys with fucking assault rifles through Polito last night.
Ooh. Well, you did kill one. I suppose that
Did
doesn't
kill a cop. Yep, yep.
Well, you know, Dan, but I need a decent car.
You need a decent car.
I would need a decent car, yeah.
Well, if I'm in desperate need of a pickup and you get a call from me, you know what the fuck is up. I'm
Yeah,
panicking, brother.
I'll be down. I'll be down for it. I'll be down for it.
Well, in the meantime,
How did you kill a cop?
so I wanted my cock to fly.
Oh, okay. I mean, fair. I mean, that's a reasonable.
So I thought about a parachute.
Right.
And then I was like, well, the chicken can't jump, and I can't exactly throw it off the side of a building. That's not, you know, animal friendly.
No.
So I decided. I decided to steal Air One.
Oh, you went full fucking moron. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
It was very funny.
So you decided to steal Air One.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it didn't go as planned.
Well, no, because the plan was to run up, tell them to give me the fob, and then, you know, they'd give me the fob, and then I'd get one of them to cuff the other, and then I'd cuff the second one. The job's a good one, right?
Yeah. Sounds pretty simple.
Instead, with my gun, I pointed my gun at them, and they pointed the gun back at me. I tried to negotiate. They said no, so I emptied their skull. Then I turned to Tori, and I went, all right, you have to then give me the fob. We could not get it to work. Turns out they can't give the helicopter fob, as far as I'm aware. Didn't really have a full time to do all the testing, so I took her hostage, and she became my pilot.
Ooh. Right.
Got her to fly up to Polito, 2,000 feet in the air, where I then tried to make her promise that she wouldn't tell the cops where I was parachuting to. Meanwhile, the cops are on ATC screaming, we're gonna fucking shoot you down. You need to land, or we're going to shoot you down.
Even with her in it.
With her in it. They did not fucking, they didn't even give it a moment. Like, as soon as we were in the air and they knew what was going on, they were on ATC like, fucking Lando, we're shooting you down. Like, they didn't even
they didn't give a fuck about her.
No.
Okay.
She said, oh, you have a parachute, and jumped out the helicopter.
But she jumped out of the helicopter.
She jumped out the helicopter.
At 2,000 feet.
At 2,000 feet. Above the ocean. I'll give her that much.
I don't think that...
much better. It makes it so much better.
Does this?
No, not at all.
No, I'm pretty sure that should be like concrete.
Yeah. So then I jumped out the helicopter in a panic, and of course immediately got hit by the rotors.
Wait, so how did you get hit with murder if she jumped out of a helicopter?
Well, of course they don't know those details.
Oh, fair. Yeah, that's John didn't think of that.
Yeah, she's dead. She can't tell them that
that's a good point, actually. Got me on that one.
And they did find me, took my mask off, saw my ID, went, that's Winston Walker, and then I got rescued by Club.
Right. That was really selfish of her.
You know, I feel like she thought she was gonna die either way, so went with the option that had a better chance of survival.
Well, not really. If you were gonna jump out, like if you just parachuted away, she would have just survived. Like, in theory, no.
Well, I mean, I guess she could have lied, but yeah, if she didn't tell them where I was, they wouldn't know that I jumped out, so they would have just shot her down.
I suppose she wouldn't. Yeah, she probably wouldn't have been able to communicate then with them. Yeah, I can see the problems. I can see the problem there.
Yeah. So she's dead. She dead. She died. That cop is dead. I have 6 months of a warrant to outrun.
I think you could outrun that.
Yeah, be fine. In the meantime, it's gonna be
with
blast.
SWAT trucks rolling around.
Well, I mean, the SWAT trucks are running around Polito, which, for obvious reasons, I'm nowhere fucking near.
Yeah, but I mean, is the club gonna be okay with that. I mean,
Oh,
like,
yeah, that's fucking, we haven't pled guilty in 2 fucking years. I made sure that carried over. Those motherfuckers, they're relishing this opportunity.
I know they're just gonna start smoking them. That's what I was.
Yeah, they're gonna look for any opportunity. They've already been in one shootout. They shot a bunch of cops yesterday. Obviously, cops are just going fucking hard, and it's like, oh, you turned up with a like 400 smog fucking shitbox. We're gonna put 600 smog buffaloes on it and piss you off until you shoot us.
Fair enough. Yeah. I mean,
they know what the deal is. We've been through this a bunch of times. Did I ever tell you the first week of us ever forming as a club, the cops in Polito petitioned the governor, or the mayor at that time, sorry, Sean, to call the military in to do strafing runs on us. And we were like, do you say fuck me for?
strafing run?
Yeah, I was like, we haven't even committed a fucking felony yet. What the fuck? They wanted Apaches to fucking kill us, and we're like, I haven't even robbed an ATM yet.
That is mental. Fuck, I'm getting another call. Okay, I'm down to help you though if you need it.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, if you hear me screaming, it's I need help.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, brother, we're running it back.
See you later.
See you later. I need the sirens.
Hey, Bo.
Hey, how's it going, Mary? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Why?
Oh, just curious. If I ever called you up and desperately needed a ride, would you be willing to help me escape from the cops?
Depends on what you're wanting for.
Murder of Tori Slaughter, the officer.
Fuck no. What the fuck, dude? You kidding me? Hell no, dude.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm trying to get a business, man.
You trying to get a business? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, yeah, you might not be able to get that if you're accomplice to murder of a government employee.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, I mean, shit, dude. Fuck. That's pretty heavy.
Yeah,
You killed a cop?
Obviously not. It's all just a big
Allegedly?
misunderstanding. Absolutely allegedly. She jumped out of that helicopter herself.
Okay, well, fair enough then.
Yeah.
I believe you. I have no reason not to.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But you know, well, if any time in the next 6 months you don't want that business and you want to help me escape, you let me know.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you a call.
All right, sounds
Let you
good.
know, all right?
All right, I look forward to it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye, Mary. This is why we can't have nice things? What do you mean? Good luck with the subpoena. Okay, bye, Mary. Well, actually, they probably have wiretap on my phone. It's already got Sean and JP. Why not a few more? I'm just gonna, like, infinity gauntlet all the best drivers in the city. That's the plan. I really need one of the sirens to wake up so I can find out if I should switch to this outfit. Ancora, yes, Ancora. And we have Gemma. Gemma, Sean, JP, Cora. Like, at that point, it's a good amount of time zones and some really fucking good drivers. Need one more for the Vilgola. Well, that's already 4 people. Gemma was like the Power Stone, the first one Winston got and used. True. Do you know what the upsetting thing is? Of course, is fuck, they called me last night. Would have been this one, maybe. I wanted to practice my driving because we did the Bodhi drive, and I was like, "Ooh, this is this isn't going so well. I'm not doing a fantastic job in driving this.
The person you were trying to reach is.
I need to like practice how to drive again because I've done chases. I haven't done escapes in a long time, so I'm very, very rusty. I love that no one knows if Billy's a good driver or not. What? He's a patch. How the fuck does nobody know? I was always very much. I mean, Gemma would know this. I would be such a dick about it sometimes. Such a stubborn asshole. I'll be like, I'm not voting for this guy, the patch, until I see them in a chase. To be fair, that was exactly how I got treated in BBMC. Colin McKinley refused to vote for me to be a prospect until he saw me in a chase. Which is hilarious, because the only person who would ever chase me was... Sweets, Jerry Sweets. Which is, of course, Colin McKinley's cop character. The Panto escape? That was a good one. You get tilted so quick. Yeah, that's the really hard thing is not being tilted. Having good mentals is real. Like staying calm is such a big advantage. Crash one time and you're like, fuck this, gif of the panda flipping stuff off the desk. Sometimes I wake up driving decent. Yeah, sometimes you just don't. I've been there. It happens to all of us. The thing you realize is you have room for errors as an escape driver that you don't have as a pursuit driver or a racer. Yeah. What was it that I always used to repeat to OMC was that we only need to fuck up once, and that was always just in relation to being subpoenaed or raided. They just need to get lucky once. We only need to get like unlucky once or do something dumb once. That is not true when it comes to escape driving. You can crash 4 or 5 times and still be trying getting out and escaping. They crash once, it could fuck their whole chase. All 4 of them are out the chase, and you're free. As long as you don't high center or flip, you can fuck up a few times, take risks. Exactly. Onyx locals really don't help. I mean, locals in general don't help, but something I learned from Kylie, watching her play Angel and talking about Angel and Mary, is you can actually predict what the locals are going to do a lot more. If you see them in the left lane, they're probably going to take a left. Or even if they're in the middle lane, like, they're gonna take a left, and they will turn even if they're on a red just to fuck you up. So you need to always make sure that you're positioning yourself to avoid the turn that they're inevitably going to take. That doesn't mean you're 100% protected, but like as soon as you start doing that, like the amount of times you get localed drastically decreases. Hill's a good place to get better driving. Tight streets, harsh, like long corners, and that, yeah. Oh, Corshorn, Amari, and Angel are really good drivers. Yeah, they it's not just having good lines, it's predicting what the locals are going to do and a kind of understanding, for a lack of a better word, like understanding the mechanics of the whole thing. Onyx locals do whatever they want. Sometimes they teleport and flow through the air. I mean, true. Sometimes you just like a bad lag day and that's it. Brother. Oh, interesting. Repetition helps getting better and losing the nerves. Exactly. And I have not had any repetition, and I have a lot of nerves right now when it comes to escape driving. So I wanted to practice more. I think it's trial by fire for me now. Kenny used to suck at driving too, by the way. Literally took him, like, just forcing himself to drive every day. Watch me get pressed by the families running through here. Also, big diff between driving solo and with a full car. This is why we used to do XCOM. This is why we used to do the Tipsy Twink, or more specifically, why we used to do the Drunken Kangaroo, which was something that the guy who plays Newt Patel, he plays Goofy as well. It was him and Erwin Dundee. The two of them plotted out and created a course through the whole of Vespucci that would test your ability to drive. You would do that in a Tulip, which is why Gemma really loves the Tulip. It's why Winston really loves the Tulip, and it's why Faye really loves the Tulip, because the Tulip is like the car for it. You had to do the Tulip, and to be able to pass from hang around to Prospect, you had to do the course in, I think it was like 321. Was it like, no, that was what it was for OMC. It was like 117 or something. Wait, I was gonna go to the clothing store, wasn't I? Which is... I could run to the one in Vespucci. Or I could go here. I'd use the Tulip all the time and the fuel didn't leak out of it. I'll still use the Gauntlet Classic even though fuel just fucking pours out of that fucking thing. VCF? I don't even know what VCF is. I'm on the radio. Is there a way to improve fuel economy? Like somebody said that you could just improve, like get a better engine and that should improve fuel economy. I was wondering, like, is there something else you can do?
Yo, Winston, what's up?
Oh, hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. How you doing?
I mean, the day just started, so how bad can it be, you know?
For you, probably not that bad. For me, real bad.
Oh, you done goofed?
I have a 6-month-long warrant for the murder of Tori Slaughter.
That's not a phone call conversation, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also not very good at meeting people in person at the moment.
Oh?
I've already paid, you weren't around yesterday and I was obviously dealing with all of this, so I have already paid Fusar and asked Sanders to assist. Would you like to join the Avengers team?
It's okay. This is gonna sound really bad. When you definitely didn't want to murder a long-standing cop, when was that, time-wise? Like, how many hours ago? What time in the day?
It would have been like 3 a.m. my time. But me Sanders I don't know. Yeah, it was definitely a shift 2 type thing. But I
Yeah.
think everybody who would be getting involved would be more shift 1.
Well, Fusar is shift 2, and Sam is like late. Well,
I mean, I called
sometimes
her
shift
like,
yes, but
yeah, like 20, maybe like 20 hours ago, and she said she would be down to help. The casino had a opening thing, and she was there for that.
Yeah, that opened at midnight my time, so, and it's in shift 2.
Wait, what's the time now
okay,
for you?
6.
Yeah, so
6
I
p.m.
called her like your time 8.
4 hours.
Like 8 to 10. Yeah, something like that is when I called her, and she said she'd be fine. I mean, it's not gonna be the case isn't gonna be scheduled on Tori's availability because she's fucking dead. It's gonna be on my availability.
I mean, I can help, but there's gonna be a moment where there's too many cooks in the kitchen in a case like that, because I mean, I do not know what happened, but I'm assuming you're gonna try an angle where you're not gonna go away for life, so you want to push it to murder 3, so manslaughter or something.
Yeah, manslaughter. I have potential avenues, but I'm not gonna lie to you. Based on what I know about the scene and whoever it was who did this thing, which definitely was not me, it's not looking good for that person.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, how about we do this? You got 2 good lawyers on this.
Yeah.
If you do not feel confident in their game plan, I'm gonna be ready to be tagged in.
All right, that sounds good. That sounds good.
Because I fear it's really gonna be the issue where I had a murder case where I could run the whole story that I quote unquote made up to get manslaughter. But if you have too many ideas floating around and back and forth, it's just not gonna work out that way.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna have many ideas to go back and forth because the options are fucking limited. Like, I think right now, based on what I have got, like, knowledge I have, there are 2 potential ways to deal with this, and it all, like, one of them completely relies on whether or not they did not get DNA evidence, and if they got DNA evidence, it's the other story. There's no way you know.
Okay, well,
you
then
either
there's
try and allege it was not Winston Walker, it was somebody else, or they have DNA, and you go, okay, well, it may have been Winston Walker, but you know, it's not murder.
Yeah, so the only way you're gonna find that out is you hand yourself in, you shut the fuck up. They have to push it on a docket within 2 days, and then you know what evidence they have.
Is there any way for me to force them to push it on the docket before the?
Not really, because you got the 6 months. I don't think you want to hide for. Okay, I'm assuming things.
I'll
you
hide
wanna
for
hide
6 months. I'll do that shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a lot of things to lay low, and it's not just gonna be, you know, blacking out. I'm gonna have some fun with this and keep it going as much as possible.
I mean, got a cop on your payroll that can see the incident report.
All right. How much do you think that'll cost me? It's only Tori still, right? They all loved her, right? Surely.
I mean, there's always that one corrupt one, but you need to find a way in.
Yeah.
That's more the issue.
I'm tapping on all my connections right now. This is
I mean, technically, you can also try a judge. They also have access to that shit.
I'll see which judges have a fond memory of me. Percy's still around, right?
I
know
I
he's
haven't
not
seen
around.
that dude.
He's definitely
Yeah,
not
okay.
around. No, I did a
I'm
bench
pretty
trial
sure he's
like
not a
last
judge, you know.
week, and I got an email from him via the cops, and they were like, yeah, he's letting you know that whilst you paid a retainer fucking like a year or so ago, he's now in the Maldives and won't ever be returning. And I went, oh, okay. Well, I've lost Percy
Oh,
then.
nice. Yeah.
Well, I mean, wish me luck, I guess.
Yeah. Keep me in the loop. I'm ready to tag in, but I have faith in Fooster at least. I don't know if Sam has been actually doing lawyer stuff. So
I trust her legal prowess, even just to come up with ideas, at very least.
okay, well then that's good. And if not, I'm here. I'm ready.
All right. How about escape driving? You good on that?
Hashtag just a lawyer. So you might need I mean, there's a race happening right now.
Yeah.
Maybe you can find one of those.
Oh no, I gotta call. I'll keep their names out of it just for the anonymity. But so far, the only person who said no was Mary Mushkin, and that's because she's trying to get a business.
Ah.
I'm pretty stacked on good drivers, but you know, this Infinity Gauntlet can get bigger.
Yes. You know, maybe get a couple of gangs together, and then you can go against the state as a whole.
Already one step ahead of you, buddy. I think Tori did not have a lot of love from a lot of the gangs. I mean, people found her amusing, but generally not a well-liked person. And I've got a pretty good reps with every gang, as far as I can tell, except for like the brand new ones.
Yeah, the brand new ones are weird anyways. Don't worry about that. Yeah. I mean, if you can hide and somebody wants to make some serious cash as a government employee, as access, that might be a chance.
All right, well, guess I get my bribe and fingers up. Well, you know any ways I could make money on the down low whilst not... I thought about doing the fishing tournaments, and then I realized if I catch a big fish, it's going to tell everybody that I'm currently the...
Yes, that you won.
Yeah. Not the best of ideas.
Technically, you can go towing if you have a CDL.
I mean, I do, but if they pull me over and ask for my license, that kind of, the C.A kind of, you know?
Yeah, you're not gonna be in a quick car. I mean, the rest is all illegal stuff, unfortunately.
Yeah,
less exposure will be boosting, but you're only getting emerald and not proper cash. Oh god, they're gonna look.
You can turn emeralds into cash, you know.
Yeah, I know, but they're gonna be watching your bank account. I fear.
Yeah, I'm pure cash at the moment. I got like $3,200 on me, and I'm cash only.
Yeah. Why am I getting spammed? Yeah, I need to hang up.
All right. I'll leave you to it.
Yeah. Keep me in the loop.
All right. Bye-bye.
Hey, bye.
Yes,
Hey, how's it going? This is Sammy. You are a siren, right?
I am.
Yeah, you know,
Who am I talking to?
Oh, yeah, that's neither here nor there. Is Lottie gonna be around anytime soon? I need to ask her something.
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay, Lavender?
I don't think you are gonna hear from her anytime soon.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, I know she's kind of intermittent. Alright, Alright, I guess I'll just keep calling Lottie until she wakes up.
Uh-oh.
Alright, thank you. Bye-bye. Is that a human cat? Yeah, it sounded like it. We have met him before. We met him, he was on the rooftop of the V building yesterday. I need to get to a place to get some food. I said you didn't go with the guy with the carrot top. Have you seen what I look like right now? We're trying to survive. Bribes? We're doing a lot of bribing, Nate. So just so you can get a rundown of where we're at right now. The plan is no OMC around. No, there's no OMC. The plan is we've got Samantha Sanders and Fusara as our legal representatives in order to give us a little hand. We have two options. Option one is if they don't have DNA on scene, we argue that they had no full way of identifying us. That they didn't properly identify us. There was a guy on scene. They took his mask off. They looked at his ID. Looked like Winston Walker, but they didn't fingerprint him, didn't get DNA. Therefore, couldn't 100% confirm that it was Winston Walker. Is it Winston Walker? Probably. Could they say beyond a reasonable doubt that it was Winston Walker? Maybe not. And as an assistance to that, everybody in the club's dressing up like me, and the intention is that as they continue to do crime, they're occasionally going to get caught, or they're going to get chased because they look like Winston Walker. They're going to have Winston Walker's ID on them, and then they're, going to be found not to be Winston Walker. And then we can foil all those reports and use it as supplementary evidence that they didn't positively identify Winston Walker just from an ID and a guy without a mask on scene in the middle of the night. That is very unlikely to work. The other argument is it's manslaughter. Because Tori decided to jump out. Winston didn't want her to die. PD were just going to shoot down the helicopter. Winston told her that he had a helicopter, and she went, if you have a helicopter and they're going to shoot us down, I'm jumping. They have no way to deny that that's the fact because she's dead, so she can't argue that. Thought it was Tori Slaughter. Hey Jay, how's it going? So it's... Oh, I did mean parachute, yeah. The not pocket heli with the parachute. It's just, yeah, the argument is that I was going to parachute out. I told her that she had to not tell the cops that I was parachuting out. So instead of lying to the cops, she just jumped out the heli. So therefore it's manslaughter, not murder, which is only an $8,000 fine and like 30 months in jail, which would piss them off so much. Now, of course, that's a very unlikely thing to happen with all of the things going on. So luckily, CBC are going to bribe the judge for me, and the judge is going to throw. Manslaughter is more than 30 months. Wait, what was the charge I looked at then? Oh yeah, does this have a... He does have a CDA. What did I look at then? Manslaughter? Oh, it's 800 months, my bad. And $3,500 fine. Oh, that's involuntary. Yeah, manslaughter. Yeah. Is there a third-degree murder? Actually, even that, if I get third-degree murder, $5,000 fine, $1,200, that's fucking great. Compared to 15 years. 15 years and like $20,000 to $50,000 fine. Third-degree murder is manslaughter renamed because the cops wouldn't use it when it was called manslaughter. Interesting. Third degree is the goal here. Third degree, yeah, I think third degree is the goal. I think they would really, really, really struggle to hit me with first. I need food. I need Lottie around or somebody from the club. Bambi's around. Kiku. Do we call Jim? We don't go to the bean machine. There's too many cops at the bean machine. Knowing the facts, third degree is what happened, but you know, proving it might be harder. Got to prove beyond a reasonable doubt, and only Winston knows what really happened. Anything else is speculation. Well, I think they would be. Is it the transferred intent? Is what it said in the legislation? That the felony murder rule, essentially. That I created a situation that got her killed, so it doesn't really matter. I'd get like second degree. Burger shot. I don't think I can use burger shot or clucking bell whilst there's restaurants open. You can, it's just expensive. Even second degree will make PD mad, to be honest. I'd be surprised if they were upset with second degree. Well, the hope is that we get a judge bribed, we get a bunch of lawyers in, we got a bunch of people like helping us in the escape. I include more people in the RP, more people who can potentially get, you know, interrogated or pushed by the cops, and then if the cops keep doing this big like hunt, then we could get more people involved in the hunt for Winston, and then it becomes a bit bigger and bigger and bigger thing, which includes more and more people in the roleplay, which is the best way to enable and reward what Khaleesi has done by creating this whole scene. I'm glad I could do my part. You think you're done? It ain't over. I think it's gonna be big. I hope so. Isn't first that it's been planned and intentional? Yes, I intended to murder someone. I planned it. I then carried out the plan and murdered them. Second is like, I didn't intend on doing it, but I like created the scene that resulted in the murder, and I acted recklessly and endangered life. And then third is, how do I put this? First is more like I was a hitman. You know, I got a sniper rifle and I shot someone. Second is more like I don't know, shot into a crowd of people. Well, if I planned the shooting of the crowd of people, that would become first. We're immediately just going to start getting into all the nuances of law here. And then third is more like I drove a car and then I crashed into someone and they died. That's more vehicle and manslaughter, but you get the plan. Logs on in secret for John. This is crazy. She'll do it for John, but she won't do it for me. I could call Sanders, but I think I'm going to call the kid. Why does it keep playing in the system?
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone. Can't wait for your stomach to eat you. It's already starting. Really, PD should be charged for the murder. That's basically the argument we're going to be making, or attempting to make. Which is a dumb argument. It's a really dumb argument. I want you guys to know, like I said on the phone to Gemma, I'm fully expecting, like, this on the run arc to just kind of end in an anticlimactic way. It's not going to end the way we wanted. It's going to be something dumb. It might happen really quickly and all the potential kind of snuffed out, and it might be disappointing. Doesn't matter. We're gonna do our best. Whatever happens is whatever happens, and we're gonna do our best. Even if we get caught on the run arc, we still have the court case to do. That has the potential for a lot of RP. And even if that kind of goes, you know, sideways, well, who cares, you know? Like, we're here for the RP. We're here to try and enable everything we can to kind of honor what Khaleesi has done, and pay that some respect. Why is the boat on? I'm just happy more RPs coming from the perma. Sometimes there isn't enough done after a perma. Sometimes there isn't enough done after a perma. Oh, you said it twice. Oh, more RP coming from the perma. Sometimes there isn't enough done after a perma. And it's good to see something happening. I 100% agree. Wait, what? You can go in these? That's someone's house? Imagine that was a cop's house and I just knocked on the door. Yo, what's good? I've also decided that my new base of operations, the place that we're gonna live out and hide out of, is the slaughterhouse. You gonna die? No, I'll be fine.
Yo.
Yeah, what's good, Pastor? You got any food on you?
I don't, man. I just tried to rob a cop at Papa John's.
Oh,
Called for backup before I did it, bro. I got him in cuffs and then I look behind me. This is the cop cars. I'm like, fuck.
Oh, shit. All right, so you're hot right now.
I gotta wait, man.
What?
I said my name's Will Phelan.
Oh,
I gotta go. It's cops here.
All
I
right,
see the cop. I see.
All right. You know, maybe I don't go to Vespucci. I say as I run towards Vespucci. Well, the thing is, even if I like pass out from starvation, like, are the EMS gonna ID me? No, they're just gonna go, hey, this guy's starving, and then they're just gonna take me to the hospital. Muscle memory. You guys remember the first time that I was driving to Vespucci with all of BBMC in my Scout, and I pulled off from them? They're like, where are you going? And I was like, honestly, muscle memory kicked in. I went, I'm not allowed to go down here. Cops get 47 calls? Yeah. But if EMS are around, the EMS will respond to the 47 instead. The cop could respond to the 47, but why would they ID me? And if they do ID me and I show them the ID that I have on me, which is, you know, someone without a warrant or any overdue fines, then how do they go from there? And if at that point they still don't believe I'm the person that I'm claiming to be, then that's what I mean by things might just end disappointing. Like, you know, I can't, there's no winning that situation. You've done what you can to RP it out, and it, you know, is what it is. We move on. Do you remember the name? I'm gonna have to remember that. Enzo Alvarez. Enzo Alvarez. Enzo Alvarez. Enzo Alvarez. Enzo Alvarez. All the world I see before me passing by. Is there another leather jacket that he was wearing? Sleeves are rolled up. Actually. She's not around. It makes sense. It's not her hours. It was good.
Man, some of these cops got something in that fucking ass, bro. Holy shit.
Oh, is it maybe that one of their friends just died? I have nothing to do with that.
Yeah,
Wasn't my
exactly
bad.
that, bro. Yeah, nah, apparently exactly that, bro. It was so upset, man. There was like, I was like, hey, what's your name? You know, introduce myself. She was like, you don't need to know that. And she walked away. I was like, all right, cool.
Nice, nice. I'm pretty
Apparently,
sure
she dyed her hair because her friend died. And I asked, who was that? I said, Tori Slaughter. I was like, damn. Hope they never catch the killer of that motherfucker. Fuck Tori Slaughter.
Wonder who that could be.
I know, facts. So what, you're hungry, man?
Yeah, I'm starving.
They go to Papa Don's, bro. I can't drive my BF100, you know?
It would take me a while to get up there, but I will do my best.
Where you at?
I'm down in Vespucci. I was about to get dressed, and I was gonna go to a clothing store, and I went, I don't really want a cop to walk in. I got a new ID that I'm gonna be trying. No more future Hendrix.
What's the new ID?
Enzo Fernandez.
How did they figure out Future Hendrix?
They didn't. I spoke to some people. Turns out he has $70,000 in overdue fines. So if I
no, the FIB's coming after you, bro. Huh?
Yeah, I kind of realized that if I like get pulled over and go, no, I'm not Winston Walker, I'm fucking Future Hendrix, and they go, oh, okay, great,
That's
you
funny.
have $70,000 in overdue fines, you're under arrest, and I go,
Yeah.
oh,
I thought this idiot cop that my name was Wolf Haley, so Wolf's probably getting a warrant, bro. We'll see.
That's crazy.
Bro. Dude, bro, Wolf will be actually pissed if he gets a warrant after that. I can't lie. He'll be actually pissed. Like, what the fuck did I do, bro? You know what I mean? But yeah, I didn't even get to go to these pockets. I'm pissed. Pissed. I wish I had time to crack damn 9 ammo, bro. But as soon as I coughed him, I turned around and saw cop cars. Where you at, bro? I'm bringing that vehicle that nobody will ever expect.
I am at the tent off Magellan Avenue. You know the one on the beach? You saw me at
Oh,
yesterday.
yeah. The one where you getting food last night?
Yeah. You know you can get dressed here, right?
I did not know that.
Yeah, that's
well,
why
that makes sense because it was used for an event.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get dressed here in this wardrobe.
Have
you ever met an Enzo Fernandez, by the way?
No, never.
Okay, alright. You on a bicycle? You are, of course you are.
There you go. I'm bringing you the most untraceable vehicle ever.
You know, me and the club have a history with this vehicle.
Yeah, stolen BMX from the south side.
Yeah, no, the first murder warrant I had from 2 years ago,
yeah.
I tried to evade. I was like, I had 24 hours to evade until the actual trial. I wasn't allowed to be anywhere near Gemma, so I decided after like a while, I was like, yeah, I've only got 24 hours. I'll just go do a little bit of crime. You know, if I get caught, I get caught. So I got a BMX and I went and hit an ATM, but I didn't want to hit one up in like Chumash or something where they just wouldn't respond at all. I wanted to go somewhere where they probably wouldn't respond, but I might get a response.
But still good. Yeah.
So I went to Maze Bank, hit an ATM, turn around, 4 cops immediately. I'm like, fuck.
Immediately, by the way.
Yeah, it's like I was still, but you know, and in those days you just hit it once, right? You didn't have to do 5 or 6 numbers.
Hacks.
Yeah, it was 4 hacks one time, and I did it real quick, and I'm still pulling out money and they're taking photos of me.
Yeah.
I try and charisma build my way out of that. Does not work. I jump on the BMX, they tackled me, and then tased me whilst I was on the floor 4 times, constantly putting cuffs on me until I was eventually had no chance of getting out. That was it. And now everybody goes, you're a fucking idiot. Why the fuck weren't you riding around with club? You're never allowed on a BMX again. I'm like, okay. You know, fair, I guess.
Okay, yeah, guys, I guess. You know, fair argument. Argument.
I'll take that L. All right.
Yell at me. You gotta be careful, man. There's airport security going around.
Is there? Is it?
Yeah, a lot of it.
Is it? Is the Q boys?
No, man, they got like airport security, bro. Like actual airport security.
What?
Yeah, bro. They got a livery and everything on their car.
Is that because I told? It might be because I told Yakla I was gonna skip town.
No, I think they're just cadets, bro. They're like
Oh.
allowed to patrol out there. It's for security, which is kind of cool, bro. I can't lie, dude. That's
Yeah,
tough.
yeah, that's tough.
That is freaking tummy tough knuckles, bro. I can't lie.
It's a different. No, it is.
I know what
different,
I'll
right?
do, bro. Got bored out of my mind, bro. I'd go on side quests and everything, but everybody's like, every side quest person I know are doing like the tuner shit. You know what I mean for tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
You gonna attend?
I'm gonna consider it.
I mean, who's gonna look for you there? Come on.
I mean, I imagine they'll be checking everybody.
I doubt it. You think they're gonna request your ID for a fucking bar event?
No, but they'll walk up to me and try, and they're like, "Who are you?" They hear my voice at all, they'll be like, "Who are you?" And then,
Do you think the cops are gonna do that to you?
I wouldn't put it past them.
Don't kick rocks, man. That's what you gotta tell them. Well, I ain't break no laws, man. Fuck you. What you gotta say?
They're gonna say, "We think you're Winston Walker. Show us your ID, or you're under arrest."
You can say you can't just do that.
I mean, technically they can. If they actually suspect me of being Winston Walker, they could just ID, like, just force anybody to ID.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
I think you're Javier Denzel. Show me your ID. Does that make any sense?
That looks too much like Winston.
Bit different to catch you doing something bad, you know? Then I'd understand it. If it was like, hey, let me see your ID, you know what I'm saying? Then again, yeah, cops are pretty crazy like that. They never guess what they did to me, man.
What'd they do to you?
When I went through breaking out the hospital, bro, I had a fake badge and everything, and I showed it to them. So they had no reason. They had to let me through, right? Because
Yeah.
you know they couldn't deny it,
Yeah.
right? This motherfucker went on radio. Can I get an employment check on this guy? I was like, what? Like, you just gonna request my employment status for get a fucking grip?
I remember
like-
when we started doing the store robberies, one of the first things I had, or like tried to do, was claim that I worked there. I had badges, invoices, I had the whole 9 yards, everything. And the first thing that they did was, I looked at the MDW, you don't work here, so you're under arrest.
Yeah, that's so stupid. I hate that shit. That shit cringe. I checked the MDW, man. Oh, didn't know you.
I mean, my
fucking
immediate
corn dog.
response was, brother, I also do towing, but I work at the state lot. Does that say anything on my MDW profile? And he didn't like that.
You like that? Well, surprise, surprise. And I fuck these cops, man. I'm telling you.
Okay, so you don't have food on you?
Don't, bro. Don't.
Okay, I'm gonna need to get some food.
I'll order some food here, bro.
Tez Black.
Yeah, we had a good thing. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. I'll go with like fucked up rapper. What do you think?
Fucked up rapper?
Yeah, like look. Southside rapper, rap artist, gangbanger, thug rapper, gangster.
Solid. Where's the low-hanging ones? You guys know the ones I'm on about. The ones that everybody hates.
Look, you look thug as fuck, bro. I can't even lie.
Enzo fool.
I'm Enzo fool. Enzo fool. Alright, I'm gonna go get some food, fool.
Hey, what's up, Jared Burt?
Hey, Bob. I tried to get a hold of you earlier. I need to set up another session.
Do the medical gloves coming back? Maybe, but I kind of want to stick to the blue. The blue makes me look more arena slash gangbanger. And if I wear black, it might look like Winston's. They do not? Perfect. Bet Enzo hates this outfit. I know I fucking hate this outfit. I'm not going to answer his phone call yet. Make him think that I'm around a little bit later.
You said 10 minutes away 40 minutes ago. You took the highway? I said back streets. Can you spare something?
You and me could have some real fun.
Alrighty.
Give him some time. Give him some time. Give him some time. Let's see. Actually, Marcy might not be the best person to ask. Not because Marcy's bad, because I'm gonna call Weird again.
Hello, Wonton.
Oh, you mind dropping me some food somewhere?
I can do in a bit.
Okay.
I am currently massaging a pupper's shoulder.
Oh. Okay.
Dog was very injured and shot and muscle stiff.
Oh, okay.
If anything, I can see about. Is there no one awake in Polito?
Not a good group of people to call. There is someone awake, but you know, like, if I was the cops, I would be hunting or following anybody from Polito. to try and find me.
I can try to see if I can find somebody to possibly help you find food.
I need to be somebody I would trust. It's alright, I'll call around. I'll find somebody. Potentially get me something.
That's why I was like, that's like I can try to find somebody to, yeah.
I got an option. I'll give them a call, see if they can help me out.
Okay, bye.
Alright, bye-bye. Maybe not.
The person you were trying to reach.
We're the only ones who knows the way it really is. I was thinking the same thing.
Now let me get out of my bitch. Damn, you needy. Hey, how's it going? Oh,
Hey.
hey, how's it going? You don't happen to have any food on you, do you?
Why should I give you food?
Oh, because I'm gonna pass out and I really cannot go to food restaurants right now.
Why can't you go to food restaurants right now?
I have a 6-month-long warrant.
What the hell?
Yeah. I think I called you earlier to ask if Lottie was around.
Oh no, she's not around right now. What's your name? I can pass it on.
Winston.
Winston. Right now, Winston, you seem like you need food. Okay.
Thank you.
Hit food and drink. Consume those. Be energetic. Go crazy. I'll let her know that Winston passed by. Okay.
Yeah. She'll call me. Actually, I can ask. Never mind. No, I'll just wait until she's around. What time is she usually around?
Oh, like kind of depends on the day. What day are we today, huh?
It's
Oh,
Friday, right?
Friday the 7th. Wow. Maybe like maybe like a 2 hours, maybe 3.
Alright, I might be able to wait that long. I'll figure it out. Yeah, alright. Alright, thank you. I'll see you around, alright? That might not look like me again.
Alright, lovely to see your current persona.
Yeah, in a bit, buddy. We delayed dying for a bit. Yep. And he didn't instantly shoot me, despite me looking like Enzo. I have a game license. I don't know if rental cars come up with my name. I think I throw away. I commit to the Enzo bit and just hope. Every time. Well, I'm not saying Fernandez. I just have no idea what Enzo Fernandez sounded like. We steal Tommy Malaki's ID here. Not a terrible idea. Nobody will know that I'm the cap, like not the underwarden of the Rangers. Maybe I just apply to the PD as Enzo. I'm winning that car. It's not Fernandez? Wait, was it not Fernandez? Alvarez. Oops. Enzo Alvarez. Enzo Alvarez. Argentinian? I say Argentinian because he's majorly güero. How'd you get this ID? Maya gave it to us. She found it in the trash. Alvarez could be anywhere. Yeah, I was just thinking with Enzo Alvarez and like he's very white. I went, it's maybe Argentinian. Definitely not a little corruption. I'm gonna get so many people in on the corruption arc. Sunshine. Okay, this is all just... Oh, I know why. I went to go to song radio. This could be any Latino name. Yeah, no, it's just a Spanish-based, you know, name. I went with Argentinian because, I don't know, it just looks more Argentinian to me. He's more white. Funny thing I was going to say is I'm pretty sure I almost gave you that Siren guy's old ID, and then I saw it was a Siren and went, maybe not. I mean, they would have been fine with it, probably, if I'd pre-asked them.
Drones and push. That's what we're doing.
It's 2026. Anyone could be from anywhere. Yeah, you're not wrong. But then you'd probably have to say how you got it and would have exposed my eye, which, yeah, that is true. That is true. I'm just trying to decide, as though, like, I'm trying to decide what my character is for Enzo and whether it'd suit.
Black.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Winston. Sorry, I was in the hospital.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Maybe don't say my name on the phone every time you answer, because if a cop overhears you, you're in trouble.
Hey, Unc.
Yeah, I'm fine. You would not be fine.
Yeah, I'll probably, like, get killed.
Yeah, maybe. You able to do me a food drop?
Yeah, potentially.
Literally just buy, like, at least 2, if not more, meals, and then just drop them in a dumpster somewhere, and I'll go get them.
All right, sure, I got you. I'm just finishing up a PM transport real quick, and then I'll do it.
All right, good luck.
All right, thank you.
All right,
Bye-bye.
thank you. Bye-bye. I actually saw somebody do a cover of this song, like full screen version. It was really good, and then I got really upset because I listened to all the rest of the stuff and went, oh, actually, the rest of the stuff's kind of mid. All right, so we're either Argentina or we're Andalusia. No, it's not working. It's not working. I'm not doing the Spanish accent. Actually, it's RP. I can do a shitty Spanish accent. And people will go, okay, yeah, he's definitely Spanish. First name probably 30,000 living Americans carry the first name Enzo. Interesting. With nearly 200,000 last name. Oh. So that cop pulling into the alleyway. Venezuela? Venezuela. I do not know how, I don't even know what a Venezuelan accent sounds like. It's all gonna sound vaguely Latino to me, so I'm gonna struggle either way. Sneak into Bryce's house. Okay, let's call Yackle.
Hey, Winston.
What's good?
Hey, man. How's it going?
Oh, you know, just living the life, living the life.
Yeah, no, I feel you, man. I feel you. You know, I
How you doing?
guess I can't relate right now. I'm just sitting here in Toledo doing some paperwork.
Oh, and you getting
Yeah.
through it?
Wait, no, I said I'm doing some paperwork.
Yeah, you're getting through the paperwork.
Oh, getting through. I thought you asked if I'm getting food.
No, no,
Yeah,
getting through.
yeah,
Getting through it.
I don't know. It just updated, you know, SWAT shit and then some other stuff.
Yeah, makes sense.
Just like some old like outdated like gang files and stuff. But the pretty boring paperwork that I hate doing and I put off for a long time. But I'm like, yeah, I guess I should probably do it, you know?
Yeah, no, been there. And then you get frustrated at all the other cops who like claim that they were gonna do it, and then they just haven't, or they're putting in like incomplete info, and you're looking at like a gang dossier, and you're like, why the hell does it say this person is the president or the vice president? They've been dead for 2 years.
Yeah, no, that's why I always try to get documented, you know, pictures whenever people are cutting cuts and stuff, you know, makes it easier. Cause that's the nice thing of MCs at least, you know, like regular gangs like I don't know, Vagos or something like that, right? I mean half the people they'll just tell you in the directory what rank they are, which is pretty funny, but I mean, well, I guess not funny. It's not like they need to hide it. It's not like it really. Well, it can't do much if we have Rico, but we don't really do Rico shit, so it doesn't really matter, I guess.
Yeah, hard to tell who's a capitano compared to like who's a I don't know, a vice president.
The MCs are nice because it literally will just say on their patch, you know,
yeah, we're
say
proud
what
of
rank
who we
they are. Yeah. No, yeah, 100%. So I mean, you know, that part's not like the worst, you know. It's really just, oh yeah, I saw someone in this cut or something, so they're this rank, or oh, so you know, a Vagos put out in their directory, their leader and stuff, and you know they act as it, so they put that shit. But you know, yeah, I mean, it definitely. The biggest thing is just you always got to dig and find those files where people like documented all the fucking keys of somebody, because those are great. I love those, but you know, not every cop will do that every arrest. They all, you know, there's usually like at least one or two for every person. So then you can look at all those keys and everything, and you know, it's really the it's not the spreadsheet warrior type of paperwork that the FIB usually do. It's more so just like having to look at, okay, well they have, you know, keys
Data
to 3 houses. Like, you know how you have like keys to I don't know, I had one where you had keys to like 3 houses and the key card to the motel and stuff.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. That's just an example. Type of shit. You know, you got to look through this stuff because people won't label. Like it's great when they do it, but they won't label in the report or anything. Hey, I document the key specifically, so you got to just really check through everything. But you know that's that type of really bored paperwork. But
I got a
glad you
question.
reached out, man.
How
Yeah.
do you
Oh yeah. Sorry.
know that the keys that I all have? How do you know which one of those are the old ones I specifically keep to throw you guys off?
Well, I mean that's the beauty of it. You have no clue which keys are what, so you really just take any at you know, you take them at face value. Truthfully, I don't really care what keys you have because realistically, I don't think you're gonna be anywhere. I don't think you're gonna go to. I don't think you're gonna be at any of your locations. You know,
I
like
think we both know, Yakel, if as you said in the text, if I sat in my room for 6 straight months and just waited there for the inevitable search warrant to check to see if I'm in the house, I'd get so fucking bored. I'm not a big man for movies.
Yeah, you know the biggest truth. So you know, obviously you have a warrant, right? And you already stated, you already stated it's for 6 months. That means it's probably something kind of big. You know, if you're really interested in what exactly it is, we're actually doing a press conference later. Gonna be pretty cool. Yeah, pretty cool. We're doing a press conference. It's at MRPD steps. Gonna be at the I think it said what 3 hours and 50 minutes.
3 hours of
3 hours and 49 minutes.
Oh, it's like midnight to 1 a.m. for me. I'd probably be in
Ooh.
bed.
Yeah. No, yeah. It's truthfully, it's not really one for you. So full disclosure, there's just been a lot of people going around saying they're Winston Walker and stuff, and we just gotta announce it publicly. We're just gonna make it reasonably known, or a reasonable person would know that you're wanted and stuff like that. So that anybody that is assisted you and stuff, they'll just get harbored a fugitive, stuff like that.
That sounds like a good civil case for you to lose.
But I don't think it's a good civil case I'd lose, to be honest.
We'll find out, I'm sure.
Because we only have to make it reasonably known that you're wanted, right? The reasonable person would know. And if there's a lot of avenues we could take. Like if someone's doing press conferences, if someone's doing state announcements, if someone's I don't know, maybe posted it up different places. I think it's going to be very hard for somebody to reasonably say they do not know that you're wanted.
Right. So
especially knowing you yourself was even posted it on Twitter and everything.
Where's the concealing and the aiding and the and all the other?
Oh well, that's
helping me avoid or escape.
Well, that's if they actually help you avoid an escape. I'm not.
Yeah. Which I mean,
Are you talking about everyone dressing up as you?
Yeah, if they're just dressing up as me, I don't think that doesn't count as harboring. So if you're just gonna arrest people for dressing up as me, that's what I mean. You're gonna have a lot of civil cases. You're gonna lose a lot.
Oh well, no. If they're just dressing up as you, we could just get them with like obstruction because they're obstructed an active investigation into you by dressing up as you and try to identify as you when you have the warrants. Or reasonably should know you have the warrants, like they, I mean, dressing up is one thing, but flashing your ID and everything, that's really where it gets. But truth be told, I don't really give a fuck if people are doing that. I don't really care for the lookalikes, right? Because I mean, I ran into some yesterday. Didn't really bug me. That's not really what I'm looking. The reason I'm doing this is just truthfully. So like, if you end up, pursuing or evaded police later on, and people actually assist you actively in the evasion, then we could just hit them with harboring and stuff pretty easily,
Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense.
I don't really give a fuck if people are dressed up like you. People dress up like everybody that's wanted. It's kind of just a thing people do.
Yeah.
But so we're just doing a cool press. Plus, it's just also fun getting people involved in this. Just like the news stations and stuff. I don't think people do press conferences and stuff enough. Like we could have just done a state announcement, but I think that's pretty lazy. I like doing the things in person and stuff. It makes it more fun.
Yeah, no, I fully. In fact, I'm gonna call people and tell them to come with me to this press conference if I.
Yeah, no,
stay awake for that.
I mean,
It's a Friday. I gotta crack open some beers.
I don't expect you to be there, but if you are there, I expect you to be in an outfit that will never be able to identify you in, and maybe like a voice changer or something. So realistically, I have no expectation of this like trapping you and getting you caught.
I didn't think it was a trap. I'll be honest.
No, yeah, no, it's just something. I don't know. It's something kind of fun to get the news people involved in everything. But then also just make it.
I fully embrace it. I think more people should be involved. This should be a citywide event.
I think that's good, man. I think that's good. But more so, what I wanted to talk to you about is I just wanted to, do the good faith thing, reach it out, letting you know you have the warrant and stuff. You said yourself it's for like 6 months. That's a long time to run, man.
It is a long time to run.
That's a long time to run, man. You could just turn yourself in. But maybe you like the thrill of the hunt a bit, though. I don't know.
No,
is that what you like, Winston? Do you like the thrill of the hunt?
It's always been a moral thing for me. I never hand myself in, never plead guilty.
Yeah, that's like the Osiris thing, right?
Yeah. I mean, I was one of the founders. I was the one who pushed
Yep.
it. But well, I was one of them. Everybody was keen on
Yeah.
that is something that I stick by. Even if I wasn't in Osiris, I would be doing the same shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I was driving around looking for your sub. Sure you probably heard of it. We were driving around in like the SWAT car and stuff, and
Yeah,
people were
saw
outing
you.
us.
The big assault rifles and stuff on the SWAT. That drive by you guys did through
I
Polito
don't think
was kind of lame. I'll be honest.
it wasn't really. It was just me and one other person. I don't even think we had assault rifles on it. I didn't have an assault rifle.
No, some people did have assault rifles. Big ones on the back.
What,
Yeah, I saw those.
why you say? Wait. When are you saying that happened? Because
It was yesterday.
Yeah. Okay. So I did one yesterday with just me and one other officer, but that was earlier in the day.
Oh, those we had everyone and the SWAT van drive through. That was quite late last night.
Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, no.
Yeah, early in the day, you had the undercover ones driving
Yeah.
around, and
Well,
a couple of people
I think
walking
that
around
just
with assault
showed.
rifles.
I wasn't undercover. I was literally the SWAT. Like I had people twitch stick out what I was doing, thinking I was trying to be secretive, but I was literally stopping and talking to everybody in the SWAT car that literally says SWAT on it. You know, it's more so just like a show of presence thing. It's not.
Oh yeah, I know.
I told them like we're not gonna. Yeah, yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah, a long time ago.
How long were you on the force for, man?
2 years, sergeant, and was a senior detective with the SCU. I used to. Bundy actually helped train you. You know Jeffrey Bundy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, good friend of
Bundy.
mine. Yeah, good friend of mine. He trained me.
Bundy's a good friend of yours. Nice, nice.
Yeah, Bundy.
Yeah. So then what made you turn to OMC route? You know.
That was that's a long story. That's a very long story. But essentially, I got forced out.
I mean, you got time, right? I got time.
It's true. I do have 6 months.
Yeah.
And so I got forced out of the PD, and essentially there was a group. I was investigating this big, massive terrorist guy.
Yep.
Big guy. Lots of investigations, huge amounts of subpoenas. I was hunting him down for, I'd say, about a year. Actually, I was looking for him forever, warrant on his ass. I was always looking for him. Me, Bundy, one of your new applicants actually told Sexton to look at the applicants. Your new hire, Jenny Hall. So Jenny Hall,
nice.
Jeffrey Bundy, they led the detective department, and I was a part of it. We were looking for this big terrorist guy, and I think in one of his bombings, he fucked up one of the gangs area. They got real pissed off about the whole thing. Very, very angry, in fact.
Oh, not good.
To the point where they decided the PD are taking too long in having to go through, legal hoops, search warrants and phone subpoenas. That shit takes too long. So instead, what we're gonna do is, we're just gonna find anybody who might have any affiliation to him and just torture them. So they went around to just...
That's what you decided, or that's what they decided?
That's what they decided. I was still a cop at this point.
Okay.
So they went around. It was actually kind of like 2 groups. So there was the one group of criminals who ended up becoming... One of them became the mayor, a guy by the name of Lang Buddha, and then Gang Gang were the group that were also pissed off. So they were kind of working in cahoots. Gang Gang being the main people doing all the torturing, but they were kind of doing it at the behest of the mayor at the time. So they went around and they tortured a lot of people. Pretty much all of the cops they could, all of the EMS they could, all of the judges and lawyers, and even, animal-friendly people. And it kept getting worse and worse and worse. And then they tortured a woman by the name of Tessa Lamb. She was the warden of the Rangers. Very, very sweet woman, who really did nothing wrong. She wasn't even the target. She was just with the other person they were trying to capture, who was a therapist. So they captured 2 of them. Tortured Tessa just for the fuck of it. And that, upset a lot of people. In a slightly unrelated, but turned out to be related event, a group known as the Clowns, they're kind of like, what are they called? Chaos? Is it Chaos? people around here with the masks and they
Yep,
just do dumb
yep.
shit. Yeah, so it was kind of like chaos. They were forced to drive a fuel tanker into Mirror Park to blow up a bar that a bunch of people were at. So I was asking them why they did that terrorism, and they informed me that somebody had offered them $1 million to do it, and they said, fuck yeah, we'll do it for $1 million, but then they were never paid. So they said they'd give me a deal. They'll tell me who offered to pay them to do the bombing if I told them who tortured Tessa Lamb. And I considered it. And I'll tell you the rest of the story in next week's episode.
Oh, nice. Yep. Wait, like, is it like you got a dip or?
No, I don't have to dip. I just, if we're gonna do this back and forth, I'm gonna drip feed you this. I'm not gonna tell you the whole story in one installment.
Ah, sounds good, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna, we got 6 months. I'm gonna use every week of this 6 months.
Yeah.
It's a long fucking story.
Yeah.
Let me tell you that much.
Yeah, no, I feel it with all the subpoena, like all the, legal. I take so long, submitted like paperwork for subpoenas and shit and everything.
I tell you, I never lost in a court of law. I was pretty damn good at my job.
No, yeah, I mean, I lost a couple times, but I appealed them all and they got overturned. Well, except for one that I didn't appeal, but I asked Joy if I appealed it, if it would have been overturned, and he said it would have. But I told him I don't really give a fuck anymore to appeal it. It was mainly Kelly Banana rule. It's pretty funny, but I feel you. I love court.
In 1 month, December, I managed to get, I think it was a raid every other day. I was just pumping that shit out. Subpoenas into raids. Yep. One every other day through the Christmas
chain
period.
raiding?
No, they were completely different investigations and completely different gangs.
Oh, nice.
I would just...
Was it, like, I mean, how long ago was that?
Oh, we're talking 6, 7 years ago. It's a long time ago.
That was probably a different DOJ and stuff.
Yeah, I would actually say this DOJ is a lot more lenient than those guys were super harsh. They did not go on the, probable cause. It was kind of more of a preponderance evidence is still kind of probable. I would say we use the percentage thing a lot. It was like they would want
51-50 or 51-49,
Yeah, they were more like 75-25. 75% chance that they did it. Like I'd take pictures of people walking into warehouses with boxes, take a picture of their car, and then they'd drive off, and I would find them 10 minutes later, take a picture of them again, selling weed, and they would go, anything could have happened in that 10 minutes.
No, yeah, 100%. I used to be like that too, dude. I used to do so much paperwork shit. That would be like raids and stuff. This was a long time ago. This wasn't. But I don't know. I hate the fucking paper. I don't do that shit anymore.
I loved it, man.
I loved it. I loved it, but I don't know. I just I don't have the patience to sit down and go through all that anymore, but that's actually kind of funny because a lot of people were saying we should like subpoena all your stuff or do all that, and I'm all like, guys, this person's gonna be on the run for 6 months. Obviously, I really want to get him, right? Everyone does, but truthfully, the best way you catch these people that have these really long warrants, you don't even stress it at the front. You do show of forces, which is what we do, show presence and stuff. And I tell everyone on the show of forces, you're not going to catch them with these because obviously they'll just know you're out and then they'll probably get in some random outfit. I don't know if you have a bike helmet and a voice changer, but that's what I just claim people will probably do. They'll just get a bike helmet, voice changer, fake ID, fake look, fake everything. Have friends drive their car or friends drive them around if they're in a car. So the cars are registered. Like it's all that stuff. So really, there's no reason to like press too hard trying to like burn yourself out doing all this paperwork and stuff. When realistically, you're not going to get people by that, you're just going to get them by wait until they just totally slip up or something. Like, I don't know. maybe sometime you're gonna be like you're gonna be in the hospital and you're gonna forget to take your mask off, and then I'll just mask ID you, and then I'll be like, oh well, you know, and then you'll probably have like a fake ID, and then maybe you'll get away there, but then maybe you'll be like, hey, wait a minute. This is that person. And then you call them, and then it's like someone else. I don't know. You know, all the random stuff, or like maybe I don't. Usually, you'll catch them by accidentally, or just whenever you get bored and start doing crime again. You know?
Yeah, probably be the latter.
Yeah.
It's just a kind
Yeah.
of
Because I
test of
know
my
it can't be too
stubbornness.
fun. Just I don't know where you're. I assume it's not in the county. It's probably the city. You're just camping out somewhere.
County's a little better usually, because I mean nobody's ever in the county. I mean,
I don't
apart from
believe
you
that.
and-
I don't believe that the county's better because not many people are in the county, but also by saying that, not many people are in the county, so the people that are in the county stand out more, you know.
I mean, yeah, if I was.
Which I'm not
power
trying to
plant.
fish for where you are. I know realistically you're probably just in the city because the city's so vast, and you know it's. If I catch you randomly by grapeseed or something, it's easier to, you know, be like, oh, hey, a red person at grapeseed, let's pull up and talk to them. But over in the, you know, I driving by some of the city, there's so many people in the city. You're not gonna, realistically, people don't stop and talk to every single person in the city. I tried my best. I could talk a lot. Not even I can do that.
It's true. They do call you Yapple.
Yeah, that is true. But basically, I don't even know what I was going on a tangent there for. I think what I was trying to say is that I just tell people not to even stress it, man. You know, it's kind of just a patience game. And I suck at patience. That's why I just preoccupy myself with other stuff, you know, until you eventually get bored and like do crime or something, and then someone will probably catch you, or I don't know, maybe you'll like.
1 second. Yeah, how can I
Yep.
help, officer? Yeah. No. I ain't seen him. Yeah, all right. Good luck. Bye.
Yep.
Sorry, what's going on?
No worries. I was just saying, you know, like, you'll just get like bored to do crime or something, you know.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. But like, I don't know. Like, I respect people that want to do all this stuff. Don't get me wrong. The paperwork jockeys. I used to be one, but it just, I feel like you never really get too much out of it. It's too easy. I could literally just like make a document and share a document with people, and then never get it caught on a phone subpoena because of that. You know, it's just too easy to avoid.
I'll let you in on a little secret here, Yakko. I mean, I obviously haven't been around for a while, so I don't lead the club anymore. I'm sure you can tell by Gemma's flash.
Yeah.
I was always a very big proponent of never allowing anything that was completely untraceable.
Well, documents aren't untraceable because I guess you could subpoena and get the document. But you know, it's just realistically what a judge, judges get pissy about that. I don't know. It's not like I'm not saying
also,
people are
like-
doing stuff untraceable. It's just, you know, you have to get the phone, and then you have to convince the judge that you think there's documents on it that they're sharing.
And then when you get the document, you'd have to prove
Yep.
who actually created the document and who they're
Yep,
sharing
pretty
it
much.
to and what that even
Pretty
means.
much.
Yeah, waste of time. But also, on the other hand, I think kind of I don't know. I feel like that is a boring thing for me to do.
No, I agree. I think it's boring too. That's, you know, I'm just glad to hear you're not doing that. You know, like people don't even need to do that. You could just get burner phones and be chilling, to be honest. And I mean, obviously, they all, you know, at some point a cop will catch you and speed at your burner phones and stuff. But until then, it's like pretty, you know, easy peasy. Want to know what I think's crazy? I don't know what, you know, I'm just spitballing now. I can't believe that they tell us how much we can deposit before we get flagged. I think that's pretty funny.
That is kind of crazy. I mean, it
Like,
makes sense. You
yeah,
want to hear
yeah.
an old thing? When I
Yeah,
first
yeah.
came around 2 years ago, that was something I got told. I got told, oh, by the way, if you deposit more than I
Yep.
think it was $2,000 at a time, they'll subpoena your bank records. So for ages, I was paranoid that anytime I'd put more than $2,000 in one deposit into my bank account, I'd get subpoenaed. Turns out that was never the case. It was just completely lied to.
Yeah.
Like 3 months I was doing that shit.
Yeah, no, this, I mean, they got some new thing. Like, it literally tells you on the thing. Not only does it tell you the amount, it tracks it for you. You don't even have to track it.
Yeah, I have seen it on my what's it? I know, I noticed it on my bank.
I think these
on the
bacon
phone.
people might secretly be criminals, and they want to make it you know? I don't know. That's a side tangent. That's just really funny to me.
I'm from London. Have you ever heard of the City of London Corporation?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, well,
Maybe.
I remember walking
Probably
around with
not.
so the City of London is technically two parts. Years and years and years ago, back when England was being formed, London already existed because it was an old Roman city, Londinium. The King of England came along and went to conquer it, then realized farmers are a lot easier to conquer than men in Roman castles. So he made a deal with them instead, so it remained London, and then out of envy, he built the city, Westminster, around it. So the City of London Corporation is technically what the real London is. Everything outside of this 1 mile square in the center is Westminster. But we all just call it London. Just the whole place is known as London or the Greater London area. Anyway, the City of London Corporation has its own mayor, which is elected by the corporations that run inside of London, which have their own tax rules, and then that mayor goes around the world speaking to different countries for the business interests of London.
Oh.
So you want to talk about criminals? Yeah, those white-collar criminals in the middle of that fucking city, those are the true criminals. They ain't the people, driving about on mopeds, pinching fucking purses. Those guys in the middle, dodging taxes. There's a reason Starbucks pays $0 in income tax every year in the UK.
Oh, yeah, I feel you. Pretty wild stuff. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I get that, it's not even irregular to have I mean, I'm pretty sure it's pretty standard actually to have the top pause and limits and stuff like that. I just think it's funny that it literally tracks it for you. That's what I think is really funny. It keeps track, it's like, but that's not why I called. I keep forgetting why I called. I think I called just to say that, yada yada. Yeah. I mean, I don't think you're going to, but just a good faith call of, checking to see if you would, because ultimately, whether it said like a butt or 2 butts or 3 butts or 4 butts or 5 butts, going up to 6, I think it's highly likely that will get you at some point. There's a chance you could get out. I mean, there's a lot of chances you could, but realistic, you'll probably get brought in on this.
Probably.
And everyone assisted you in the meantime would probably get some charges too.
Probably.
And stuff like that. And I just want to make sure we can get you in, man. And I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. People are probably ride or die. They're probably down to go to jail and stuff to help you out. That's what the homies do.
Yeah.
Yeah. My biggest worry is if any of this turns violent, I don't want to see people get shot, man.
Well, you see, you got a problem there.
Yeah.
You might see this as me just making excuses as criminal scumbag, but like I said, I've been on your side. I know what this is like. I know what other cops are like. I ain't saying you are one of this. People will intentionally goad the criminal scumbags that are the stain of this earth into shooting cops because they kind of want them to hit the charges.
Yeah, no, people will.
Even if I didn't have this warrant, I guarantee there'll be some cops who will go to OMC and other groups and whoever else might be willing to fuck around just so the cops can force them to find out.
No, I agree. I mean, it 100% unfortunately happens. I mean, people will say, hell, people said I did that all the time just for yapping. That's fine. But it it makes it so much easier for those cops to do that shit when there's something. Obviously I can't speak on it till the press conference. I would hate to do any spoilers. You're an officer in the past, and I'm
I
sure it's
imagine
a
something
reasonable
probably along the
person could
lines of like,
deduce what they're looking at.
yeah, mask mandate,
Yep,
increased
yeah, mask.
all that
That
shit.
mask mandate warrant you got, man. Ooh, that makes it. That's gonna make it a lot
Oh,
easier
my
for those
warrant?
salt mining cops to like shoot you guys. That's genuinely what I'm.
Oh, I thought I had
I don't think
what,
like
I
I
thought I
try
had
to
the
make sure
charge that was
people.
the emojis. Do I not have the emoji charge?
Ooh, that charge makes it super easy to shoot you. That's like a felony A
Yassify
charge,
one?
isn't it?
Is it felony A
Yeah, yeah,
yassify?
yeah. No, that has to be felony A, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Basically, man, I don't know. This would either end with you route running for 6 months, you go in cuffs, or like let's get in some crazy shootout and you die or something. And obviously nobody wants that to happen. And I'm not threatening you. I'm not
Let's
saying
be
I'm going to
fair.
shoot you. By the way,
There's probably a lot of people who would like that to happen.
yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Is they're probably and I've come to learn in my time. I've lost a lot of people I really cared about.
Same.
A lot of good patrol partners. A lot of
That's the
some
point.
people I
What?
cared for deeply. Some people I was actually in a relationship with, and then they die just really abruptly like that. People die really
Iridescent's death
abruptly.
was very
Sometimes. Yeah,
sad.
yeah. That's that one really. It's right after she was saying like she'd want to get married at some point. Obviously
You
not
told
like
me,
she
yeah.
pursued. It was just that stuff's rough. And then I lost like 2 patrol partners since then that were very dear to me, and like best friends. And basically, I just really hate, or I don't want this cycle to keep going. What if we go for you and then it turns into a shootout and then another cop dies and then more people get the warrants? Then it turns into more pursuits that are really violent. And then maybe one of your guys die this next time. And then but then some of you get away, so you get more warrants. And then we chase them again. And then one of us dies. Then you get more warrants. Then one of you dies. And then you lose more people, and we
You
lose
make
more
it sound
people.
like this cycle hasn't been going on for thousands upon thousands of years. You know, some of the basis for our early, legal system is based on like Viking law, where there used to be an eye for an eye law. If somebody killed one of your family members, you were legally allowed to kill them back. However, you had to sit outside their house for like a week or something. You weren't allowed to leave their front door, and the intention was that hopefully you would cool down and you would spend that week seeing their family members and interacting with their parents and whatnot, that eventually you would feel like maybe it isn't worth doing it and you wouldn't kill them. And honestly, I doubt that very much ever worked, and they'd probably just still stab each other.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, especially with people in the heat of the moment. Well, yeah, but I feel like there's stuff that escalates it and stuff that lowers the chance of it happening more. Like, the lifestyles we pick, it will probably happen at some point, but it could happen less if we just work together, if you just turn yourself in.
Tempting offer. I will consider it.
Yeah, I get that. That's like the old blood laws and stuff, But the sad truth is, like, people ain't even gonna have that cooldown period of 7 days anymore. They're just gonna get pissed and probably kill someone in the next callers, like, like, I think is that the 7-day cooldown period, pretty smart idea by the Vikings, by the way. That's I'm sure that actually did help a good amount, because people, because here's the other thing you got to consider. If people are scoping out a family and seeing how they are for 7 days, they're likely to, build some, some sympathy for them, some compassion, stuff like that.
Yeah, that
Which
was
it
the
also
goal.
lessens the
Yeah.
chance. Yeah, no, yeah, 100%.
Same with the popular espoused myth. I don't know if it's actually true. I hear it all the time. The Romans used to vote on things sober, the Senate, and then they'd vote again on it drunk. And if they agreed both times, it was probably a good idea.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I heard about that one, but I believe it. I wouldn't be surprised. Romans did a lot of crazy stuff, but
They were into
not
excess.
crazy,
They did
crazy,
like to
but
throw
actually
up and
pretty
eat more.
smart stuff.
Yeah, that Julius Caesar, big guy, good guy, good guy.
Yeah,
Those
yeah,
things.
yeah. Hey, Big J, man,
Hey,
Big J.
yeah. Shout out Big J.
Yeah, gotta rep the squad.
Actually, I don't think he was very good at repping the squads. He was kind of a Napoleon in that respects. Turn around, they're like, hey, you need to rep the squad. You need to support the Romans, and he was like, how about I siege you instead? I'm the God Emperor now.
Yeah.
I don't think repping the squad was really his thing. He was all about repping the Big J.
Honestly, I should remember a lot of that stuff, but I didn't pay too much attention in history. Turns out if someone really struggles to pay attention and focus to anything, and then you just kind of ignore it for a long time, and ultimately, turns out I wasn't, I was kind of one of the jokers in class. In hindsight, I wish I paid more attention. Learned some more, but
No time like the present. Instead of reading all those subpoenas, maybe you go watch a documentary or two.
Well, that's what I don't really read the subpoenas anymore. I don't. I have the patience to do that.
All right, well, maybe the two of us can kick up our feet and just go watch some documentaries.
Yeah, no, I watch documentaries and stuff on, what am I mainly watching on? I do a lot of philosophy, the human mind. So I think that's pretty fun.
What's the book? What's the author's name? Oh, I'm thinking of Homo sapiens. Never mind. Thinking of a different book.
Okay. Yeah. No, I fuck with philosophy and stuff, usually. I think that's pretty fun to look into. Stuff like that. I like the, Greek gods and stuff, and, the old history and stuff. Truthfully, I research a good amount of it. I just forget a lot of it after I research it. It's pretty depressing. Now, well, I mean, some of it's depressing, but I more so mean how I could, just forget it. I swear to God, I just forget everything the next day. I don't know. Maybe I have short-term memory loss. Who knows? Probably not. Surely not, right? But yeah, no, I like doing that stuff. So
okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this conversation has gone on so long that all these coffees is making me want to shit.
Oh. All right, man.
Yeah. So I'm gonna find a nice toilet here at the airport and just shit.
Winston, man, come on, man.
It's a public bathroom. I'm allowed to use it. I'm not allowed to shit.
I don't even believe you're by the airport.
Who said I was by the airport? I'm not by the airport.
You just said the airport.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
I think, you know what?
I think you're hearing things.
I can't believe you think I'm so dumb. When you did the thing earlier, we were like, oh, yeah, hey, officer, how's it going? And then you did this. You think I'm going to go on some wild goose chase and I really called you the fish. But I'll have you know, I am still in the Polito office, still right next to the Blaine County Deputy Sheriff of Blaine County sign with these two yoga mats. One's pink and one's blue. Still in this office. I'm not going to get baited by that stupid stuff. I may be a goofy guy, but I'm a goofy guy that's, you know, I've done this a long time, actually, believe it or not. I know you're not going to do that stuff, Winston. Come on, man. Come on. I'm disappointed you think I'd fall for that, Winston.
I'm disappointed that you think that I'm not going to play with my food and not feed you a couple of things that are actually true, just to see if you fall for the real ones or not.
Well, I actually doubt you do that now. You know, you might do that later. I doubt you do that now. I don't think you do that now.
I 100% will do that.
I don't think you're at the airport right now.
Do you think
And
I
I
was
also
speaking with a
don't
cop
think-
earlier? One of them
No.
is probably true.
I guarantee you weren't speaking with the cop earlier.
Then that means the other one's gotta be true, surely.
I don't think you're at the airport either. And
I
if you
mean-
are, you know what? Hey,
Yeah, you're in
you want the
Polito.
truth?
Yeah, by the time
Maybe
you
you
get
are
down
at the
here,
airport.
I won't be here anymore.
Well, I'll be honest, man. Even if you are at the airport, even if I pull up to the airport, you probably look completely different with someone else's info and everything. You know, you probably even have a voice changer ready and your blacked out helmet. Realistically, I'm not going to be able to ID you, right? I'm not going to be able to
valid.
prove it's you.
Yeah, it's
So even if I run down to the airport right now, what good is it really going to do me? You know?
Yeah, no, you got to.
What am I going to do? Stop everybody that's on the phone?
I mean, eventually, surely.
Yeah, then you know I get an ID and it's a different ID, and how am I going to say, oh well, I think it's Winston?
It's a
That's
good
not gonna
question.
work.
That is a good question.
Yeah, I could call your phone and stuff, but listen for the ring. But you know, that's some people just have it on silent.
Yeah, yeah. All right, I
That's
gotta
really
ship
going
our
to do that good. Yeah. All right, man. I'm gonna let you go.
All right.
Take it easy.
Bye, Eagle.
Bye.
Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Hey, Unc. I left your food in a bin.
Oh, which bin?
You know the meat processing plant down in Cyprus?
Oh yeah, the slaughterhouse factory place.
Yeah, that thingy.
Yeah,
It's the front entrance, like the more north entrance. It's in the one of the two bins on the left hand side.
Okay, I'll make my way
combos.
over there. All right.
All right. Say
Thank
less.
you so much.
No problem. Bye,
All right.
Unc.
Bye.
Stay safe, Unc.
Are we related?
Now we are, yeah.
No, this doesn't work like that. I don't claim you.
Well, you're like honorary Unc because you're just old.
I'm just old, so I'm honorary
Yeah.
Unc. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. If you say
All
so.
right. All right,
bye-bye.
Silas. Bye.
I wonder how much information I accidentally revealed there. I don't think I said anything I shouldn't have. Can't wait for Yakult to talk to Bundy. Yeah, sorry, Occams. Bundy was proud of Winston's first corruption arc. They learn so quick. I don't know if I would use the word pride. Also, Roz, it's 10k per day, 35k per 7-day period. It does still say that on the phone. Show me how to have. He is right, though. The thrill of the chase. I was trying to do... Like, with that phone call, I was trying to... maybe leave a hint here or there without actually leaving a hint. I'm going the wrong way. That's fucking phenomenal. I love me. I'm glad I went the wrong way. Have you seen the new Warhammer CRPG? No, I have not seen the new Warhammer CRPG. I have been paying attention to the news for the new Warhammer TV show that's coming out. That Henry Cavill is starring in. I wonder if I'm going to get Henry Cavill fatigue. Because it was like, oh my god, Superman, cool. Oh my god, The Witcher, cool. Oh my god, he loves Warhammer, cool. Oh my god, he's making a Warhammer show, cool. Oh my god, he loves World of Warcraft, cool. And I'm kind of like, I'm starting to get tired of it. I'm starting to get tired of it. But no, I paid attention to that. I'm mostly looking forward to the Warhammer 40k Total War game. That's where my heart's at the moment. Also, I want you guys to know I have been wanting to play Build 42. I played a little bit of this morning. I want to play it on stream. However, I have a murder warrant. And I don't really want to, like, just skip out immediately on it. $40k Total War was always going to be the way to get me to care about Total War. I already cared about Total War from Rome Total War, so this is going to be huge. People dipping for Project Zomboid stable. Build 42 is looking really good. I really want to try out Rosewood. Rosewood's looking really good. A lot of the map changes look really, really cool. And I'd love to do like a single player save, like play as Henry, get a whole horse thing going on. You don't have to leave club to play Project Zomboid Build 42. I know, but I would feel really bad if I got a murder warrant and then immediately dipped and just let the club take Fallout. Owlcat's doing Dark Heresy? Owlcat is good. Isn't Owlcat currently... Oh no, I think they just announced that they might... They put out a statement saying, oh, if they got approached to do Baldur's Gate 4, they would heavily consider it. I think that was Owlcat who said that. And I was like, ooh, interesting. Well, I said corruption might be the wrong word there. Not proud, by the way. Looking for the clip. I know that, like, Occam's enjoyed the shit that I did. I don't remember Bundy in characters being like, I'm proud of Winston for breaking the fucking law. Rogue Trader was amazing. Dark Heresy could be good as well. And Pathfinder. I still need to play more of Rogue Trader. It was after a phone call and probably OOC. Yeah, in which case it was probably Occam saying it, or not Bundy. You offered to buy me Pathfinder? I think you did. I'm a one game Andy type of person. I get like hooked on something and then I'm just like, I just want to play that. People buying me games usually means that I'll play it out of obligation a couple of times. And then it won't be for a while that I get hooked again and then come back and go hard on it. Once I'm finished with it, how the fuck do you think you're gonna finish Space Marine 2? Do you just mean the campaign, or are you on the like trying to get all of the armor parts and stuff? Just the campaign? Oh yeah, the campaign's really good. They've already confirmed that they're doing the third one, and now there's like murmurs of what the third one's gonna be. Overhead live wires? This is the most fish thing ever. Road Trade is my go-to to kill time while traveling. Definitely didn't play it nearly 9 hours straight on my flight to the UK. It is hella good to have have one of those games you can just play. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic used to be that for me. Classes didn't feel good for me for Rogue Trader. I think that's where I was at with Rogue Trader. Like, I was enjoying the story and the combat, but I wasn't really feeling the class. Okay, I'm gonna sit here and run to the toilet and make a sandwich. So give me a chat. Listen to Rooster. Alright. Okay. Still don't like Baldur's Gate 3 after one playthrough? I love Baldur's Gate. I think I could only do the one playthrough. I think I would really struggle to do another one. I think my main issue was that I tried to play it so many times. I had so many different playthroughs that I played the first, I want to say, first 2 chapters or whatever, so many fucking times that by the time I got, like, the time I actually got to my final playthrough that I actually completed it on, I was so drained that I was lucky I got to the 3rd chapter, and I think I will never be able to fully complete Baldur's Gate again because of that, because I just won't be able to get through the first 2 chapters. UK people, I got about a day left in the trip. Where's a must-have place or food to get? Okay, I need to know where you are right now, 10th, in the UK, where you've been, and what kind of things you like. Sister Cock's intro music, I do play it every time I'm hanging out with Cock. Four playthroughs, but to be honest, the story's the same pretty much except for bits and bobs. Okay. I know what you're trying to say, Yalda. But I think that's a really poorly worded way to describe Baldur's Gate 3, which has so much depth and different options. I don't think anybody could ever describe Baldur's Gate 3 as the same, pretty much, except for a few bits here and there. The main story is generally kind of like, it's a little, not railroady, but like, it's pretty like, there's one path, because it's a video game, right? It's obvious, they can't have an open world, complete sandbox, and have storylines for whatever you decide to do. That's not going to work. There's going to be a slight railroad to it. So I get what you're trying to say, but this like, is the most diverse and in-depth game I've ever played. I can't think of any game that I've ever played that's even close to it, and it's all voice acted, which is crazy. I still haven't hit Act 3. Act 3 is really good. Second act is the best. Yeah, I agree. Third act is depressingly restricted compared to the rest of it, while still being very, very good. I should really get a Stream Deck. Such a horrible look for Winston. I don't know how far I got on Baldur's Gate. Sidetracked and forgot what I was doing and then stopped playing. Yeah, been there. Nottingham and back to London. What is it you like to do? Do you want to go for drinks? Do you want to go for food? Do you want to, like, sightsee? I think going to the British Museum is always a good idea. Because I'm gonna put it plainly, we've stolen a lot of fucking shit. And I really don't think other museums in the world can compare to the British Museum in London, because we've just stolen so much more shit than anybody else. UK tourism isn't that good? I mean, yeah, that's because you're British. Tea Gardens. London Eye. I don't particularly like the London Eye. People fucking love the London Eye. I've been to Buckingham Palace like twice. Buckingham Palace is boring. But fuck me, Americans love Buckingham Palace. Okay, look where I'm going. Football. Anytime I've been to London, I've never once considered going to go watch a football match unless I was already there to go watch said football match. The people will literally travel to come watch Premiership League teams play, which obviously you can't see them at the moment because the season's closed. Where else is really good? See, the places I like going to in London, Globe, for like food and drinks, is I would go to like Mexican food places. You'd go to like fancy Indian restaurants. You'll go to like fancy Caribbean places. It's really hard to think of a place to send you because you will have to decide what type of food you would want to eat, and London will have it, and it will have a really good fucking restaurant for that. Hey guys, balcony parties in Trafalgar Square. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Some of the speakeasies in London are really cool. Taking British people to do some dumb shit in America. I mean, shit, when I met my now fiance, I took her to do some really dumb shit in New York, which she had never done. I took her to go see Empire State Building. She'd seen it. She'd never been to it. I took her to go see the Statue of Liberty. She'd seen it from afar. We took the boat to Staten Island just so that we could go watch it. She was like, I've never done this before. This is very dumb. And I was like, I want to go have a dollar slice. She was like, what the fuck? Like, I was taking her on all these ideas of what it would be like, what it's like to be in New York, all these amazing ideas of all these things I could see in New York. And she was like, I've never done any of this shit. I love making people from other countries eat biscuits and gravy for the first time in the US. Biscuits and gravy ain't bad. It just sounds really weird for me. Because I'm imagining Biscoff and beef gravy. Every time you say it, even though I know what it is, that's what I'm thinking of. I really want gumbo as well. I keep thinking it's beef gravy. No, it's more like a white chicken sauce gravy, I guess. There's a better way of describing it. And then like very thick bready dumplings. Sausage gravy. Fuck ton of black pepper, yeah. Brisket, gumbo, barbecue. I'd like to do a bunch of that shit. What's this? Like my colorful gravies. I'm glad that you said the best thing is biscuits and gravies, because fuck sweet tea. Sorry, guys. Fuck sweet tea. I managed to make gravy with almond and oat milk so even my fellow lactose intolerant people can enjoy it. Do you know the thing that my fiance loves? I don't know of other British people, well, apart from Yelda, I don't know other British people who have ever tried this. Well, they might not even like it, but bread sauce. Hot take. What sauce? Bread sauce. Is in sauce made out of bread. White bread, to be specific. Bread sauce is something that you have at Christmas, and it is like white bread, a bit of milk, I think a bit of spice. And it's just like this very bland bread tasting sauce that you'd like put with your meat and stuff. Not a fan of it, really? No, I don't like it either. But like we had Christmas dinner, and you know, I was putting all the mustard out, all the bread sauce, I was putting the chicken, the turkey, the ham, you know, the roast potatoes, the boiled potatoes, the mashed potatoes. Like we had all of it, all the vegetables, and I was like, oh, you should try that, you should try that, you should try that, you should try that. She's like, oh yeah, that's really nice. I like that, I like that. And then she was like, what's that? And I was like, oh, that's bread sauce. No, that's not good. You don't want that. And she put some on her plate, tried it, and went, oh my god, this is incredible. I went, bread sauce? Really? That's your fucking favorite thing? The fucking bread sauce? I don't know why I keep running from cops. Just walk. Bovril beef stock drink? Yeah, Bovril's kind of an odd one. Damn, I was trying. Oh yeah, Bovril. One thing that I don't know, Polish food. Oh, Polish food. A lot of pork. Huge amounts of pork. Just a meaty fucking diet. One thing I loved from there was, fuck, what was it called? It's a type of soup. Zurek soup, but you get it in like the mountain region of Poland in the south. And the way they make it is like it's a bread bowl. They make the bowl out of bread. They just get a big ball of bread and then carve it out. So you just have this bowl of bread. And then it's this white, quite sour soup. And then a load of like diced sausage, ham, bits of other pieces of pork, maybe some like cubes of chicken in there, some like loose noodles, bunches of cheese, the local cheese, and then like 2 whole fucking eggs, boiled eggs. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Thank you. Send you a photo of the barbecue I got when I went to one of the Carolinas recently. Ooh. Yeah, I want to try Southern food. I'm gonna, when I finally move to America, I'm gonna come see Chris, and Trav, and anybody else who will let me into their home. So I can visit parts of America and just be like, alright, what's it like here? As long as you keep, like, I think I'd prefer to go to the south and see some of the culture there rather than, like, dealing with... Oh, I hate the drive-in lots. Like, your malls or whatever it is. I fucking hate that shit. Jody just wants free accommodations. I'm gonna be living in like New Jersey, New York, bro. I'm gonna be living in a fucking cupboard. I'm coming to the south to see people's big homes. You see Chris at the end of the month? I'm jealous. As a German, I can do without beer. I'm more of a cocktail person. Please don't kill me. Okay, they're landing in a car here. I'm going to avoid that. I love to travel in America and just try different barbecues. I imagine I'd get bored if I just kept trying different barbecues. I would like to do something more like East Coast, do something like New York, try different foods there, have a little sample of different things, particularly Italian-American food over there. Then you start going down south towards like Florida. I would maybe start getting into barbecue, but probably more likely try a bunch of Cuban food. Keep going south down the further down until I actually get to like Texas and have some not Texas, sorry, more like Georgia area. Probably try some barbecue there, move over to Texas and like Texas Roadhouse. Keep moving further west along the coast, probably get a bunch of really good Mexican food on the coast with Mexico. Sorry, not the coast, the border with Mexico. Oh, probably like somewhere around there to get into some like Jamaican and soul food. Cause fuck, that shit slaps. Get some real good jerk chicken. And then as you get further and further west over towards California and stuff like that, I'd start trying some of the like Chinese, but particularly like Japanese and Korean food. I just really like pay attention to what immigration has done to each of those states and how it's benefited their palate, so I can benefit from this new revelation. Jacksonville, I know some good Jamaican barbecue foods. Oh. Can't stand vinegar-based barbecues. I'm British. We pickle everything. Big pickle is us. Every other country in the world was like, we're gonna, you know, cure our food with salt or, I don't know, I guess in some places mold-cured beef and stuff like that, you know, or dry it, or something crazy. Me? Here in the UK? No, we'll just put it in vinegar. Just put it in vinegar. Whoever came up with pickled eggs is evil. I hate that shit. What the fuck? Who had all these space rocks? They didn't. Super sweet barbecue is also an abomination. I think I would like tangy. Tangy with a hint of sweetness. Super sweet at that point, just give me sweet and sour chicken. Go Chinese. I don't want that shit. Tangy's perfect. Oh, I haven't had a look at this. Let's have a look at this ad, so. I'll be honest. I'm going to be really, truly honest. Apart from the what's it? This is potato salad and the cornbread. This could easily just pass off as an English breakfast. Beans, the sausage, the beef. I mean, you could go for a carvery. Definitely the onions. I mean, maybe we just have boiled potatoes rather than a potato salad. But if you gave me this in the UK, I wouldn't think too much of it. Okay. A lot of America was founded by the rebel Brits. Yeah, that we do have that as a distinct part of the history. You fucking legend.
Well, rip my boobies off. Hey, your cara está en filero.
Did I scare you last night? Was that you who pulled up on me? Yes, you scared the shit out of me, brother. Bro, no, like legit. I had logged off. I was not on the server, and then I was looking at my phone, and somebody had texted me being like, "Yo, we should talk," and I was like, "Yeah, not gonna happen right now." Kind of a little occupied, and my freedom's a little on the ropes. And she was like, oh, well, I really need to talk maybe when you're next awake. And I went, you know what? I'm at my computer. I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna, I'll just have a chat with her. I wake up on a set of stairs in the Vespucci canals. I see lights immediately. I call her and I'm like, okay, whatever. No, sorry, I heard sirens first and I was like, well, there's someone just having a chase, you know, maybe I shouldn't think too much of it. There's no fucking shot. People are sending police over to come capture me. I've just woken up. Whatever it is, they're on the sirens. I then answer the phone, or I call her, sorry. I see the lights around and I'm like, ooh, interesting. And then I see a cop run past at the bottom of the stairs and I go, I need to fucking leave. So I just walk down the stairs, just start walking away, just limp my ass out of there. If I start running, it's gonna look more suspicious. Just walk away. You run up to me. Hey, have you seen a guy in a white shirt? Nah, Holmes, I ain't seen shit, bro. Now, okay, runs off. Elaine's on the phone having a full-on conversation with me. I didn't hear a single word she said because my fucking ears, like, all I can hear is my heart thumping. And I'm like, yo, there's cops here. Go fucking talk to Gemma. This ain't this ain't nothing to do with me. This is not. I can't fuck with this right now. I'm going. And I walked out of there, waited for a moment where I was like out of line of sight, bolted for another alleyway, jumped in a dumpster, logged off and went, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Fuck this. I'm going to bed. I'm going to fucking bed. What's good?
I got something for you that's between life and death, alright?
Oh, wait, what?
I got something for you that could be life or death for you, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, what is it?
If you don't have this, you could die. If you have this, you'll survive.
Okay, yeah. What is it? I might already have it. I'll be honest. I have a lot of shit on me.
Nah, you don't got this shit.
Okay, where you at?
Oh, where you at?
I'm running north on Poplar Street near the Frigid building.
I'll come to Poplar Street. Alright, I'll come there.
Alright,
I'm getting dropped off real quick. I'm gonna grab my own whip. I love.
Alright, I'll keep running north on Poplar Street. You'll probably see me around PSP area.
Where to? What you wearing?
I got my curly, fucking horrible haircut. Still got the same glasses on, leather jacket, and like baggy jeans.
Alright, I got you, Brett.
I look like a fuckboy.
Look like a fuckboy?
Yeah, look for the fuckboy. I'm the only one on foot.
You look like Alex White? Gotcha.
Yeah, probably.
Shots fired, shots fired, shots fired.
I tell you who I exactly look like. I look like fucking Koa.
Oh, nah, don't talk about my butt Koa like that. Nah, man, I can make fun of people, but you can't make fun of my people. What the hell, man? You know the rules, man. You know, rules for me, not for these.
I knew Koa long before he joined CBC, brother. He tried to form a group with me, and I was like, ooh, awkward timing. I'm forming a club.
Ah, man, you should have formed. Imagine if you formed a group with him, man. Imagine how great you would be right now.
Yeah, I had ideas. I don't think we would have meshed. He wanted to like hide out underneath the train yard, you know, when near MRPD. He wanted to hide out like just north of MRPD in that little train yard, like underneath the freeway. He was like, "We're gonna be."
Idea, high key.
He was like, "We're gonna be a gang," and I was like, "I'm kind of a big MC guy. I've got my morals. I stick to them."
Big MC, man.
Yeah. I had my ideas. It was gonna be difficult to make me sway from those.
Understandable. I'm on Poplar Street now. Driving down. I see a guy on the phone.
Yeah, it might be me. Yeah, this is you. Your car's gonna blow up.
Alright.
Alright.
So you're gonna be fucked either way when you get caught. Don't get caught too much with this. You know what that is, right?
Oh, yeah, it makes me run forever?
Yeah, pop one up and try it out, man. See if the effect's still the same, son.
No, I think someone gave me one of these before. Wow, that's fucking great.
Try it, man.
Try it right now. I don't know if I want to try it right now.
Try it right now, man.
What do you mean try it right now?
That's the perfect time to do drugs, man. You on the run. That's all the good runners do.
All right, well, you gotta have
Maybe
one
you
as well.
stress. I got so many on me.
Where'd you get these from?
I cooked it.
Ah, you cooked
Yeah,
it?
you can test rabbit right now. Yeah, start running, bro. Start running, bro. Yeah, now you zoom in, man. You zoom. Imagine.
That's
that
a
you
little
run
while.
This injured man, and you still fucking going this fast.
Yeah.
Now, that's insane, bro.
I'm going. I'm zooming.
You
Ha.
zoom. Shut up.
Jump.
You enjoy these, man. Just take the one from the glove. Take the one from the glove box, man.
Oh,
Between
okay.
life and death.
All right. I'll
And,
get that for you, but. All right, thank you.
After you take this.
Oh.
You get really injured, man. Pop one of those. You know what I'm saying? It'll help you slow down your bleeding and shit. You know?
Oh shit! Thank you.
So, yeah. Did you just take one, motherfucker? Just take both.
Oh, whoops. That's my bad because I was splitting the other pills.
Yeah. Just make sure not to stack them together. You know.
Yeah. I
You
get
can, but it'll be a pain in the ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I
There
get
go.
you. Thank you.
Prepared, man. Enjoy.
We are kidded. We are kidded for anything that happens.
Yeah, what up?
What good?
Why do you sound like that?
I don't know. I just feel like doing something dumb.
I know you haven't seen this movie because you don't watch movies, but you reminded me of a scene from one of the early scary movies where they're all getting high with the guy dressed like the guy from Scream. Yes. Anyway, what's up? What's
Right,
up?
yeah,
I'll
I
be
know.
right back, guys.
I know that because of the what's his name? The guy used to stab everybody, and he used to.
Oh, so you
with
just learned it.
last-
Okay.
Yeah. He called me up a couple of times, and he was like, "What's up?" And I was like, "What's up?" He was like,
You know
"What's
what? That's fair.
up?" And I was like, "What's up?" And he was like, "I'm gonna stab all your friends and family." And I was like, "What? what do you mean you're gonna stab all my?"
What do you
friends and
mean? You
family?"
ruined the vibe.
He was like, "What the hell? I thought we were like vibing here, bro." And he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna kill them all."
God.
And I was like, "But they're all in Vespucci. Why would you do that?" Turns
Oh,
out,
yeah, bad idea.
Yeah, unrelated. But then a man wearing a white mask with a long mouth on it then started stabbing everybody in Vespucci.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah, fucking crazy. What are you
Anyway,
doing?
what's up?
I
I'm
don't know.
doing all right.
I'm passing time. I had a long talk with Yapple.
Oh, I'm assuming over the phone.
Yeah.
What did he want? You to turn yourself in?
He did want me to turn myself in, and then he just wanted to, I guess, just generally talk about how he knew that, you know, chasing me was never going to work because I'm not going to look like me, and I'm probably going to have a helmet on and a voice changer and a fake ID. And he's not
I
going to
mean,
be
one
up
of
to
those
ID.
things is correct.
Actually, none of those things are correct anymore.
Oh, I thought I thought you had the ID. You don't have the ID anymore?
I have a new ID.
Oh, okay.
Because it turns out the ID of the guy I was using was $76,000 in overdue fines. So if I had used that, they would have had a very good legal reason to arrest me, to make me pay those fines.
Yeah, no, that's good that you're not using that anymore.
Yes, so I have a new ID. I'm not 100% certain on this identity.
Who is it?
Enzo Alvarez. I'm mostly not certain if they're like still around or not, but
Oh, he's a Vagos.
Is he?
He works at Bean Machine in Public Works. His license is up to date, so he is active, and he does have some gang-related shooting and resisting arrest and robbery within the last 60 days.
Shit.
But he is an active individual in the community, it looks like.
Okay, well,
I wonder. Do I have his number?
I found his ID in a dumpster. Oh, I know what's probably happened.
Oh, I even have his phone number. I've communicated with this man before. Let's see. Probably about an animal. Why do you have his? Why was it in the trash? Was it an old one?
Diamond? No, it's not an old one. It's in date. It's his actual state identification card. It's a completely valid one.
Oh, it's because I brought him food. That's why.
I think.
Why did he throw it away?
I think he would have been robbed by the Diamond Dogs.
Oh, right. Because
And they
they're
would-
war.
Yeah, they would have taken his ID and thrown it away.
It's kind of funny.
Oh.
How do you keep finding these people? That's really good. That's really good. I don't know. You could be Enzo for a little while until it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, I can see how long I last as Enzo before somebody gets upset. All right, so it's not who I thought it was.
Who did you think it was?
I thought it was somebody who had been warring the sirens,
Oh, no.
just like the Future Hendrix guy. Like just turned up, was just like, I'm going to declare war on these people, did a bunch of fuck shit, and then just vanished and was no longer at war with anyone. Because they just weren't coming around for whatever reason. Because Sirens just had a couple of people like that. And I thought Enzo was one of them. If he's a member of the
No,
Vargo, that makes
I remember
things
he
more
was
than
pretty
welcome.
chill when I met him.
Do you know what he sounded like?
I don't really remember what he sounded like, which means it wasn't really a, crazy accent or voice or anything. It was just unremarkable, I guess you could say.
Unremarkable British, unremarkable American, or unremarkable
I
Hispanic?
would say a little Hispanic, yeah.
Okay,
We
alright,
were
let's
there
just-
super brief to bring him food,
I
so.
put a slight Hispanic accent on, and well, let's see how it
Yeah.
goes.
Yeah, it'd be great. We'll do fine. They're going hard on this. Are you planning on going to the little press conference that they're doing?
I might do, but it's at like 1 a.m. my time, apparently. Yakkel's already told me
Yeah,
about
it's
it.
in like 3 hours.
It sounds like...
I'm sure it's about you.
Yeah, it's going to be an announcement that I have a warrant for the murder of Tory Slaughter, and that anybody... he told me about this, and I was like, this sounds like a good amount of civil cases for you to lose, Yakkel, because he's saying that they're going to inform everybody so that everybody is aware of it, so they cannot reasonably state that they were unaware of my warrant, which means he will then be able to hit everybody who dresses like me with harboring a fugitive, because they would be aware of my warrant, and there would be, no reason for them to not know about
But
my
just
warrant.
dressing like someone isn't harboring them. Because what if there are people who just happen, like genuinely uninvolved people who happen to have the same sense of style as you?
Exactly.
So they're gonna hit people who don't even know who you are with harboring a fugitive simply for looking like you.
Yeah, I think their intention is just to scare the public that anybody who is anywhere near me or looks anything like me or does anything to try and assist me is going to get hit with harboring a fugitive. Which, by the way, in case you don't know,
That's not how that charge works.
One, not how that charge works. Two is 25 months and $700 fine.
Yeah.
It's not the most.
But for government
scary-
workers, it's a felony, so we would lose our job.
Yeah, government workers. But I mean,
Because
I
I woke up
imagine
I woke up to a text in the vets chat reminding us that there is an individual who a lot of us have had, or in some capacity a relationship with, either past or present, and has a capital warrant right now, and don't help them and don't impede the PD. But you can have a relationship from the sidelines. It's okay. Just don't stop the PD from doing their job, or you'll be fired.
Who's given the indirect things instead of just direct? Why is this a meeting that could have been an email?
I looked at it and it was a text. It wasn't like a pull together. I looked at it and I went, "At me next time." Jesus Christ, I haven't even done anything.
Wait, which group chat? That was in the vet one? Who said that?
Yeah, it was in the vet one. It was Castle.
Castle said that?
Yeah, he's a director of animal control, so he's kind of like tangentially a half step from Anna, because she's the overall SAC director, and then he's animal control director.
Funny. Castle would probably help me.
Well, he said, including myself. So he's like, be a friend from the sideline if you wish, but please value your position here and remember you're a government employee, so I don't have to be a boo man.
Valid. I do know that there was a couple of vets and stuff wearing cowboy hats yesterday.
Yeah, I wonder if that's what it's about, because I was like, something had to have happened, because we've never gotten a text like this before. So I'm wondering if a couple vets were wearing cowboy hats and PD went, "Wah! They're wearing cowboy hats. Wah!"
Yeah, well, I mean, they tried to claim that would be felony obstruction of justice.
Just to wear a fucking cowboy hat? Sometimes I
Yeah.
wear a cowboy hat when I'm farming, because I just want the sun out of my eyes.
Intentionally or knowingly delay, obstruct, or hinder any peace officer of the court, or emergency medical technician in the discharge or attempted discharge of his or her office employment, duty of his or her office of employment. I don't really see that charge sticking either. Also, that's a misdemeanor.
Oh, is it a misdemeanor? I
Yeah,
thought
it's
it was felony. Never mind.
misdemeanor A for intentional obstruction of justice. And that's if you're just wearing a hat. So you just wear a hat and they go, "Hey,
Yeah,
are you
so if
Winston
you're-
Walker?" And you go, "No." They go, "Then why are you dressed like him?" And it's like, "I just like this." And you go, "Okay, that's obstruction of justice." And then they charge you with it. Take them
And then
to
you
court
go,
and sue
that's
them.
that's a fucking what the hell? Or like, oh man, someone's wearing a hat. I'm gonna stop everything I'm doing and go, "Are you Winston Walker?" Why not? Simply because they're wearing a hat. Disregarding the fact that you're probably not wearing a cowboy hat right now, because that would be dumb as hell. Because they're looking for you wearing a cowboy hat.
Yeah. I do not look like I'm fuck boy. I'm fuck boy.
Oh my god! Did you? I'm assuming you saw pictures of Summit Club yesterday.
I did, yeah, on the Twin.
Gator got some people good.
Yeah, Gators was good. He also has my
Gators
ID.
was really. He has your ID.
He will get probably intentional obstruction of justice, but Yaka was specifically using him as an example. Unknowingly. He was saying if people drive around dressed as me in my cars or using my ID, they're gonna get hit with harboring a fugitive. And I was like, that still isn't harboring a fugitive. Like, I'm looking at the charge. That's still not harboring a fugitive. That definitely intentional obstruction of justice, just straight off the bat. But
and then Shen, I guess, has a replica of your arm.
What?
Shen somehow has a replica of your arms that he's been putting on his shoulder.
Okay, I don't know about that one, bro.
That's really funny.
Why is this man crawling into my bedroom to plaster cast my arm without my knowledge? What the fuck? This man keeps texting me saying he's gonna take my arm. I didn't realize he meant he was gonna copy it.
I assumed that you knew.
I had no idea. What the fuck?
Yeah, he was like, wait, guys, you don't understand. I have the ultimate card. And he pulls it out of his bag and puts it on.
That's the canon? You've been
While
sneaking in his
dressed like you
bedroom
with
and
a
like
beard and a
paper mache in
wig.
it? That bro's gonna get arrested.
I so bad.
I still don't see the harboring of fugitive. I think the only way you can get hit with harboring a fugitive is if they.
I thought it was if you were actually like, oh, you're in their car and they're running away from cops with you or something.
But no person shall harbor, conceal, or aid any currently wanted fugitive with the intent that the fugitive may avoid or escape from arrest, trial, conviction, or punishment, having knowledge that said fugitive is currently wanted. So that's what the press conference is about, is to make everybody with knowledge. Make sure that everybody know that I'm there's knowledge that I'm wanted. Which fair.
Oh, 1 second.
But
yes. Oh no. Is it a black chicken? Okay, we'll send somebody.
To my chicken?
Yeah, that's El Patron.
What's he done?
He's covered in cocaine.
Yeah, he's always covered in cocaine.
And he's swinging a crowbar at people.
Yeah, he's always doing that. Yeah, that's just he's just vibing. Let him vibe, man. Don't crash the party.
The cocaine could kill him, Winston. He's just a chicken.
He's used to it.
Oh, Balto, I just realized we are the only ones on duty.
Don't take the cocaine from him. He might throw a Molotov.
He doesn't have a Molotov anymore. I got someone to take it off him.
I guarantee you he's got a new one.
Oh, well, he didn't have one last night.
I guarantee you he's got one today.
Sorry, I'm also on the phone. I'm not. If it's just me and Balto, I'm not going down to deal with the chicken.
Yeah, that chicken's just vibing. That's just how he is.
Oh my god, he was. It was so funny. He was swinging the crowbar at cop cars yesterday, and they're like, "We're just backing away from him," and I'm like, "Just drive away. You're in a car."
It's a fast chicken. Fast chicken.
Well, all they were doing apparently was just reversing away from him slowly, and I'm like, just leave.
Nah, you know cops. You know they'll be close enough that they're a problem, but that's it. And then they're just essentially waiting for you to make that step so that you actually do something so they could shoot you.
Actually, let me officially. Balto, if it's just you and I on duty, I'm not going to El Patron because he'll either be gone by the time we get there, or what the fuck are we gonna do? Like, no.
You could do me a favor, actually.
What's up?
You could go find him, collect him, and then do you know what Brown Garage is?
Yes, actually.
The one in Little Seoul?
Yeah, I actually do.
In the alleyway beside Brown Garage, you could take Al Patron there, open the dumpsters, and give him the taser I left in there because he really wants another taser.
What? No!
Right.
I'm not giving the chicken a taser!
It's not labeled DPS equipment, therefore it's not illegal.
I'm not giving an animal a weapon. He shouldn't even have the crowbar, Winston.
It's about to break.
It doesn't matter. He's a chicken.
He can't shoot it.
I'm not giving the chicken a weapon, Winston.
Fine. All you do is upset me.
See, I thought you were gonna say, bring the chicken to me, drop it off for location, I'll come get it. Like, I thought you were doing that.
I would love to run around with El Patron every single day. I think if I ran around with El Patron right now, people would go, that's Winston in his cock.
Yeah, that would be a bad idea.
Yep, I'm going to jail.
Yeah, imagine. Oh my God, there was one time where Sydney had a warrant, and I was driving. You're in my Scout because back when it wasn't, falling apart and becoming storage. We were just driving around, and she didn't look like herself at all. She was like, I think she was like blonde and wearing like preppy clothes, and did not look like herself even in the slightest. And suddenly, while just kind of driving around, I start noticing that I'm being followed by a cop. So, I'm following all the traffic laws. I'm just kind of driving. I'm just vibing. And then eventually they fuck off because they have no reason to pull me over because I am following every traffic law to the fucking T.
I'm glad that worked for you. Never worked for me.
Well, I wasn't the one with a warrant. So then I forget who it was, but somebody was then in the hospital for like something really, really bad, like really bad.
Like I think they almost died bad. I forget exactly what it was. But at first we were gonna go, and then there were cops everywhere, and I was like, I will turn around. We will not go. It's fine. I will just get updates. I will be fine. And I meant it. I would be fine. You know, I'd rather I not be the reason she gets fucked over, you know?
Yeah.
So then she insists that we be able to go. And I'm like, are you sure? She's like, yes. So I'm like, you know what? We'll park downstairs in the staff parking and I will bring you up with me, you know, whole thing. I pull into the downstairs, like not downstairs, the like down below parking. And suddenly a cop pulls up and is like yelling at me like, where are you going? As we're walking like nowhere near the car. And I was like, oh, and we're just gonna go see so and so. They're hurt. And Sydney keeps going because they're talking to me and we're just having a conversation. Literally all it doesn't even
1
have his
second.
lights on. What?
My burner phone's ringing. Let me answer.
Okay.
That. I'll call you back. Oh boy.
Okay, am I?
What's good?
Hi.
Hey, Holmes.
You called me. I'm just checking in.
Oh yeah, I was just calling for a food drop, but I got food now.
Sorry, I just woke up.
No,
I
you're-
could not sleep last night.
No, you're good. You're good. I got Seamus to give me some food.
Okay, perfect. Is there
No.
anything else that you need?
No, I think I've got everything I could ever possibly use, need, or do to evade cops for the rest of this 6 months.
Everyone
the only thing
loves
I need
you.
is patience. Yeah, with the fucking.
Unfortunately, I cannot provide you patience.
No, someone just came up to me and gave me 4 pills and another 2 pills. The 4 pills will help me run. It's just amphetamines, as far as I can tell, cocaine or some shit. And then the other one is oxy.
I do have actual cocaine if you want that.
I think these pills might be better. I don't know.
The pills are probably better. The cocaine's just for fun.
Yeah. No, I don't think I need to go binging. I think this is the best way to get me sober.
Oh.
I gotta
yeah,
keep
that's
my
probably a good
wits
plan.
about me.
Yeah.
I almost got caught last night. I swear to God.
What happened?
Well, I went to bed and I was like, okay, cool, whatever. And then I got a text from. We might have a problem with Benny, by the way. But I got a text from Elaine, being like, "Yo, we need to talk." She gave me a call and I was like, "I'm doing the big honk shoe." Then she was like, "We need to talk." And I was like, not exactly at liberty of freedom right now, so I can't really do the whole talking thing." She was like, "Oh well, somebody's really angry at you, and I kind of need to like play diversion and goalie on this." And I went, "Okay, what's another cop who hates me?" And she went, "It's not a cop." So I was like, "Fuck's sake!" I wake up, call her, and I could hear sirens, but I didn't really think much of it. And then as I'm there starting to talk with her and kind of pay attention about how she said one of her gang members is really upset about the death of Tori and they've been sleeping together for like a week or so. I see the lights like flashing on the walls around me and I'm like, ooh. I immediately stopped paying to anything, like a cat in fucking hunting mode. My pupils fucking expanded and I'm like fucking spread out like Spider-Man, like what the fuck is going on? I see a cop run at the bottom of the stairs of the house I'm hiding in the stairwell of, and I went, I'm leaving. I'm fucking leaving. I just walk down the stairs, go around out the back of the house and just start walking down the road, and the cop sees me and I just keep walking because I'm like, if I walk, I look less suspicious. If I run, I'm fucked. I'm walking.
Yeah.
Guy runs up to me and he's like, "Hey, have you seen the guy in a white shirt?" And I was like, "No, Holmes, I ain't seen shit." And he went, "Ah." And he went, "All right," and then ran off in the other direction. And I kept walking, and I went, "Elaine, whatever your problem is and whatever's going on, speak to Gemma. This sounds like gang shit. She's my president. She could deal with it." Hung up, went and found another random alley, jumped in the dumpster, went back to sleep. I was like, "Fuck this. Fuck this."
Yeah. For one, Benny Razor sleeping with a cop is fucking wild. For two, why can't I get in the phone? Oh, I'm holding a shovel. I'm so stupid. I couldn't get in my fucking car and I couldn't figure out why. And I'm holding a shovel.
but I can't tell that I'm holding your shovel because I'm on the phone to you. Anyway.
Anyway.
I don't know. Benny is just sleeping with a fucking cop. Doesn't sound like it's our fucking problem. It sounds like it's his problem for deciding to sleep with a cop.
Well, it sounds like the problem might be that he's pissed off about it, wants to do something about it. Because they were asking me to confirm what actually happened to decide like whether it was worth doing or like cool him down. And I'm like, like Elaine, I spent a night hanging out with Elaine and did some jobs together with her, but I don't know if I'm at a level where I can trust her to let her know all of the very big details of a potential murder case.
Yeah, especially because like I don't know these people. They might turn state's witness, you know.
Yeah.
Get you on that one.
Yeah, I don't want snitches.
Like, yeah. All right. Especially if they're fucking cops and they're okay with their people fucking cops. Like that's Benny Razor fucking a cop is insane to me. If you're in a gang and you're fucking a cop, why?
I don't think they're gang. It's more just Benny, you know? Okay. Alright, Diamond just called me and I'm in the middle of Mirror Park, so I'm gonna answer.
Okay, I'll catch you later.
Alright, see you around.
Hey.
Hey Diamond, how's it going?
Good. I've heard you've been not good.
Yeah, remember that helicopter plan?
Uh-huh.
Didn't go to plan.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, really.
Not good.
Really did not go to plan.
Not good. What's your plan?
I don't really have one, honestly. At this point, I think I'm gonna be a renter Winston for a bit and just kind of, if gangs are willing to have me around, just hang out with them.
Right.
Dressed as different people. I'm running around with someone else's ID that I have found, which I thought was somebody who wasn't around, but turns out that they are definitely around. So that might get awkward, but you know, is what it is. Faye has not left OMC. The original person's ID I had was Future Hendrix.
Oh, okay.
I had his ID and I was like, this is great. No one can ever confirm that I'm not him, and he won't ever come around to complain about it. And then I found out he has over $70,000 in overdue fines, and I went,
oh, that's
ooh,
rough.
yeah, pretending to be him's just going to get me arrested anyway.
Yeah.
At which point, there was no point in pretending to be him. So there was that. Yeah, shit didn't go so well. Shit did.
Not
Tori
good.
is dead.
That sucks. She was hot.
Did you say that sucks? She was hot?
Yeah.
She was hot. She better in bed.
Yeah.
Was she fucking you too?
No, I wish.
Oh, got it. Missed a chance.
Really sad.
Yeah.
How could you do this to me?
You know, I just wanted to keep her for myself, clearly.
That's okay.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm alright.
I doubt you'll get a subpoena, but you were one of the very few people I called before everything happened.
Yeah, I don't know if they can do just off a fucking phone call.
No, I think that knowing the cops anyway, they'll hard focus on the like 1 or 2 OMC I called around the time.
Yeah.
Not that I really think they could do anything with that either. I don't know. I don't know what the DOJ is pretty lenient here.
But
Yeah, super lenient.
so I'm kind of
I
of
definitely
the
wasn't on death row.
no. I mean DOJ's lenient in terms of like. So when I was a cop, if I subpoenaed someone being like, "Hey, this person's my main suspect in a murder case," I subpoena their records and then see that they had calls to a couple of other people who could also be suspects. And then I put in a subpoena being like, I also want to check their phone records to see if they are suspects. The DOJ would turn around and go, well, your main suspect, you have their phone records of, so you would be looking for communications between the main suspect and the maybe suspects, in which case you already have the subpoena. No, this subpoena is
what?
denied.
Oh, what the hell? I gotta go, Winston.
Oh, okay. All right. Bye bye. I'm in River Park, by the way.
Okay.
I look like Winston.
I can't call Winston. The chicken has a gun.
Okay. Valid. Who's Las Plaga? What does Las Plaga mean? And then Las Plaga. Okay, that means exactly what I thought it would mean. Yep, it means the plague. Okay, well, plagues. That's okay. I'm a dumbass. Which 3 people are disliking this message? Which 3 people turned around and went, nah, fuck Hedda? Who do we call? Already spoken to Samu. Spoken to... Exel Colt?
Let's call Mira then. Shen told us to call Mira. Oh, you sent the clips. You did. I should have a look at those.
I'm so proud. Day 1 of command and he's already doing shit off the books. One day he's gonna be just like Bundy. Carrying around an AWM sniper rifle and covering things up for the mayor like briefcases full of money and drugs.
You know, I'll be honest. I hear the Gemma voice so much. I almost forget what you sound like. How comes? Oh, this is just me reacting to it.
I'm so proud. Day 1 of command and he's already doing shit off the books. One day he's gonna be just like Bundy. Carrying around an AWM sniper rifle and covering things up for the mayor like briefcases full of money and drugs.
Let me see some people dancing on the cop car. Come on, y'all.
Our little boy's grown up.
Everybody get on the cop car. Let me see y'all dance.
Look at me now, Bundy. Look at me now. You messed to the end of that one too? God.
Doing shit off the book. Our little boy's grown up.
I heard that one. I heard it in the other clip.
On the cop car. Let me see y'all dance. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Your man DJ
What he doesn't
Lace
realize is I've
representing
kept shit off the
Wu-Tang.
books for ages. True. Actually true. I've been doing shit off the books for a while. We were not a good cop, actually, thinking back. I'd take Match's job being a bush Wookiee. I don't think I am. I'm taking a lot of people's fucking jobs right now. Winston was one of the cleanest cops, so I don't know what you're talking about. I turned my eye on so many things. We could call it selective enforcement for whatever reason, but yeah, it was definitely not a good way of dealing with it. Everyone does. Yeah, don't make you a clean cop just because everyone does it. Just don't look like it's meant to be like that. I tried to get on. Tommy Clean Cop in 3.0 out of pure anxiety and fear. Thanks, restructure. I don't know what it was about the restructure, but I went off the deep end and went the complete wrong way.
Whereas now I'm like, oh, restructures don't mean shit. There's so many restructures. If it wasn't for the restructure, I would have met my girlfriend. So I guess some good came out of it. True. There you go. Suddenly we all had more time for our... Well, actually, no, I had the complete opposite. Again, the restructure happened, and instead of me having more time because I wasn't playing cop, I went and played Crim and went full degen instead. I became Australian. Just like that. I won't say who, but someone last night said you're Australian and like cried laughing. I hear that a lot. I hear that a lot. I'll be honest with you. I hear that a lot. I hear that a surprising amount. I remember walking around Coachella with a Union Jack wrapped around me, and the amount of people that walk up to me and be like, "Oh, cool, dude. You're from Australia?" And I'm like, what? No. I felt my phone vibrate. Where is it? In my pocket. Hello, phone.
I got a new phone. Call me on it so I have your deeds. You know.
I don't see anybody. Okay. Who's around from club? Or Faye? What's good?
Incredible. Sorry, El Patron had a gun. I had to go deal with that.
What gun did he have?
Some teeny tiny little thing. I don't know what the fuck it was.
Did you give it back to him?
No, I gave it to the cops once.
You're meant to be an enabler, Kiki. And right now,
I let him keep the. I let him keep the crowbar.
You bet I gave him that crowbar.
I let him keep the crowbar. I just took the gun.
Very upsetting.
Also, Rolf is fucking pissing me off because he keeps trying to tase the chicken because he has a fucking badge.
That will get him Molotov.
God, he's pissed. Currently Al Patron is with a bunch of people who, and get this, Rolf also kind of put me in danger because I tranquilized El Patron because he was running from me. I carried El Patron into a room that I could lock behind me while a bunch of guys were like, "Save El Patron, save El Patron, my guy did nothing wrong, blah, blah, blah." Because, you know, they think they're funny. And then I carry him in.
That is kind of funny.
I carry him into a locked room. It's me, just one little me, versus I think there were like 6 of them. And then Rolf follows me into the room after I lock the door, and they chase after Rolf trying to get in.
Okay, well, Rolf's an idiot.
Rolf's a fucking dumbass. So I'm sorry. I'm not mad at you or anything. I am
No, you're
annoyed
mad at
that this
both, yeah.
fucking dumbass literally put me in danger over a piece of paper.
Yeah. I have
Can't
seen
stand him.
Strong Rock getting fucking annihilated by people because he tried to take the badge off him.
God, it's just a piece of paper. It's not even one of your guys. It's covered in blood. It's got the eyes pecked out. It's just a piece of paper.
Well,
He's a chicken.
I think they're trying to use it to help identify the body.
I guarantee they don't have the body. I guarantee that body is like in some other country somewhere.
What? You think because he's got a name like El Patron, he's not American? That's crazy.
No, I think that because he's
That's
a chicken who's got a
wild.
bloody badge, that whoever was killed was not killed in this country. They were probably taken somewhere and killed as like a hit or something. I don't know. He could be from like Arizona for all I fucking care.
True.
Anyway, what's up? You were trying to call, but the chicken had a gun, so I had to deal with that.
Well, I was calling because we didn't finish the conversation, then I had to end the call because I had to call my burner.
right.
And you were mid-story about something to do with Sydney and a
Oh
warrant
yeah,
to
that's
get chased.
so basically she got Wi-Fi-D'd. And like they assumed that because there was a woman in my car that even though it didn't look like Sydney, it had to be Sydney. And then when we got to the hospital, I forgot that we had a dog with us because she stayed in the car. What a good girl. She does deserve a treat. But when we get to the hospital, they start harassing only Sydney, no one else, because Sydney had a mask, but so did other people. But also she had a hospital mask on in a hospital, and they just like, oh my god, the way they were just harassing her pissed me off too. So if you're gonna get chicken ID, that makes sense because Sydney got Wi-Fi ID and she didn't even look like herself. Because God forbid I have any other female friends. Also, even if you wanted to hang out with El Patron, he's apparently in a car being chased by FIB who won his badge.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not. I'll leave him to that one. That's on him, dog.
Yeah. But it does mean that at least FIB are busy.
It's true. I do just need them to be busy so I can live my life.
Yeah. Have you been doing anything, or have you just been like twiddling your thumbs?
Well, I mean, I've been speaking to lawyers. I spoke. I was trying to.
I did speak with Fusar yesterday.
Yes. So I paid.
God, son of a bitch.
Paid Fusar the 20K that you paid me.
Yeah, he told me that you paid him 20K, and I went, oh, I wonder where you got that money.
Yeah, no, I did tell him on the phone. I was like, I just sold a Ventoso, so I can cover that 20K. I think 20K is worth it. I've also got Samantha Sanders to work as his second.
Okay. Yeah, he came to me for advice on what he could, as also to like brainstorm on how he could defend you, because he's like, I don't even really know what happened. And I went, I mean, I can give you little bits and pieces if you need that could help you.
I mean, I gave him the whole story.
Okay.
And I've given Sanders the whole story. Like, I think there's two ways that it completely relies on their evidence. I need to find out whether I'd find some way to get a cop to let me know whether they have blood on scene from me being rescued on the beach. If they do, that means we have to go with our second plan. The first plan is essentially they only ID'd me by taking a mask off, looking at my face, and seeing my ID, which is that enough for positive identification? Because I'm kind of hoping that what's going to happen is people are going to dress up as me with my ID, drive around, commit crimes, and then, or like they're going to get pulled over for looking like me. They're going to display my ID, and then they're going to want to bring them into the cells, right? They're going to go, oh, we need to confirm that this is Winston. In which case, if face and ID is not enough to confirm that it is Winston Walker, why would face and ID be enough to confirm it was Winston Walker? But if they have blood on scene, That argument goes out the window.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which I then start arguing the manslaughter thing, which, I mean, I told you the actual story, but
Yeah, you told me everything.
if I go on the stand and tell the partial truth, which is ATC said they were going to shoot us down, I told her not to tell them where I was parachuting to, whilst ATC are screaming they're gonna shoot us down, and she decided it was better to jump than it was to see if they wouldn't shoot her down.
Yeah.
So she jumped because PD were gonna shoot. In which case, I didn't even fucking kill her. That's on the cops, dog. That's manslaughter.
Yeah, she, like, your actions led to it, but ultimately she chose it.
Yeah.
Because she could have just not jumped out.
I mean, yeah, she could have not jumped. This whole thing would have been
And
avoided.
you know, there's also the fact that, like, she could have sworn not to tell anyone, and she could have just been lying. She could have just lied to you, and then as soon as you parachuted away, she could have done it anyway. She didn't even think of that. She just went, "I'm gonna jump here."
Yeah, and then if they ask a lot of questions about stuff like that, I'd be like, she was fucking panicking. This was her first time flying, and I had her as a hostage. I ain't gonna lie to you. I kidnapped her.
But didn't you also say you were kind of coaching her on how to fly?
Yes, and I said that over ATC
You were
as
like
well.
you were actively helping her too.
Actively teaching her how to fly because she was shitting herself because
That's funny.
it was her
It's kinda
first
funny.
ever flight, and ATC, like, without hesitation, basically just got on and said, land or we'll shoot you. And then, she had to tell them, oh, he's figuring out the radio. I figured out the radio, started trying to communicate with them. And I was like, hey, I'm trying to teach her how to fly. She's really struggling and panicking here. You know, we're in a bit of a predicament. And they were just like, okay, we're going to gun you down.
Yeah, what? Yeah, saying that to when your officer is already freaking out is, I feel like, not a. Oh, I hate that truck. Not a good idea. Yeah, that's the truck I was telling you about, Balto. You're gonna have a war here in a minute. Sorry, Balto heard Gator's truck for the first time and said, "I'm gonna commit." Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's horrific, isn't it? Horrible. I hate
It's
it.
awful. We didn't even see the truck. We just heard it. It's so bad. It's so dumb. I hate it so much. Yep, it's bad. Isn't that right, Celeste? It's bad.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna call Diamond.
All right, I did see her at the hospital, so I know she's up and about. So have fun.
All right, bye-bye.
Have fun.
Where are you?
In Mirror Park.
Come to the store.
The store? Okay, is that? I thought you guys were about to rob the store.
No.
I just heard all the doors closing and shutting and opening. I was like, somebody's about to rob the store. I need to leave this area
I
immediately.
need a med kit.
I would give you one of my two, but I need these.
Okay. Wait.
What are we waiting for?
Winston.
What's good?
Oh, why do you look like that?
Oh my god.
Why do you think I fucking look like this?
It's horrible.
It's, I mean, yeah, it's better than jail.
Yeah.
Hey, we found your cock, man.
We saved him
That's
from
so
the
good.
FIB.
I have a taser for you, but it's in a dumpster at Brown Garage.
We'll go get it.
It's in the alleyway between Brown Garage. I've managed to get a taser of someone. I've been trying to get it for a while because he lost his. But I haven't been carrying it on me because I have a lot of stuff on me. I have a parachute. I have an oxygen tank. I have vests. I have like amphetamines. I have oxy. I have a gun. Like I
I'm stacked for any escape that I need to make.
Valid.
Pues hola. Me llamo Winston.
All right.
Buck, buck, buck. See. Oh, what's this? I doubt I can. What? I don't have space. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I need to eat. Can I use this invitation?
What is it?
I could totally go for something like that right now. Thank you. I'm gonna take a flight. I'm evading.
We gotta go meet Kelly Banana.
Okay, he just shit out a bottle.
Oh my god.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I keep feeding him beer.
Oh, okay. Very good. All right. Well, we're gonna go give your chicken a Molotov and find that taser.
Please do. Please get him the taser and more Molotovs. I hear he lost his Molotov last night. Also, he just lost a
He
gun.
just lost his gun, yeah.
Why did I discard my gun?
The feds started choking him, and that's when we saved him. So.
Do you know the grass patch in between Del Perro Freeway and Ginger Street?
Yes.
Yeah. There's a dumpster underneath the on-ramp there. Really oddly placed dumpster. There's 2 guns in there if you guys want them. They're both clean. I emptied out my stash. There's no ammo.
Alright, we'll go check it out.
And if you could give the pussy the stripper pistol one to the cock.
Yes.
Will do. All right.
yeah.
We have plenty of stops to make then.
All right, thank you so much, guys. You have a good day. You enjoy your time with them, El Patron. I think if people see me with you, they'll just go, "That's Winston and his cock." All right, have a good one, guys. Do we try towing? What do we think? Do we think towing's risky? When does our driving license expire? Second of October 2026. How do you get paid? So I thought about this, Scribs. I don't pick up the paycheck, which works in my favor because it would just keep building up, and I build up tow pay, and I build up tow pay, and I build up tow pay, and eventually I'll get caught, right? Eventually they'll catch me. And when they catch me, I'll then have to go through the thing. They will check my bank account to see if I can pay bail, and they'll figure out from there what they're gonna do. And then I'll get fined. And then once I get fined, I then go to the bank and collect my paycheck for towing. And depending on how long I've been towing, I suddenly get a huge amount of money. Actually, let me call Connor just to confirm how they pay you for towing.
Hello.
I have a couple of questions.
Mm-hmm.
If I rent a state tow vehicle, what does the license plate come back to? Does it come back to the state? Or does it come back to my name?
I think it comes back in the person's name who rented it.
Fuck.
You can get somebody else to rent it for you real easy and just have the papers on you. People do that all the time, you know. You're out towing in a group and your tow buddy goes to bed and you're left with the rental.
I could do that. And then payment per, is it the same as it used to be, that it just slowly builds up and then eventually you just go collect it from the bank?
As long as it's over $100, you can collect it from the bank.
Okay.
You just would need to clock out of the job and clock back in.
I'm not planning on collecting. I'm planning on building it up, not collecting it until after I'm caught. Because they're gonna look.
You need a.
Well, think about it. They're gonna look at my bank account and they go, "Can he pay bail?" No, he has $13,000. All right, we'll set bail low. And then I'll get fined, and the fine will be kind of low because they'll be like, "This guy does not have any properties, and he only has a few cars, and he has no money in his bank account." And I go, "Okay, I pay it." And then I go collect money from the bank, and depending on how long I've been on the run, I might just instantly have like $50,000.
Oh, easily. Winston, I made 20K the other day and I wasn't even going hard. I was just fucking around.
But I need to find somebody to rent the tow truck for me.
You need a tow buddy because you want to be in the group so your name doesn't appear in the tow logs. So if they impound it, their name is in the tow logs, but you get the money. Because, you know, FAB are wee freaks and they sit and they camp those tow logs sometimes.
Okay, I need somebody I can trust to go towing that isn't OMC or Polito.
A lot of the CBC boys have CDLs and they work for Steel.
Yeah, they do dumb
So you wouldn't
shit,
even be around the
though.
Gemini lot. True. True.
Like, I love them. I've been hanging around with them, but they do dumb shit. Like, literally, I told them I'm hanging around for Spoochie. I had told them my ID and everything, my whole like disguise. They saw me. You know those massive like construction sand carrying vehicles you get in the quarry, the ones with the wheels the size of a house?
Yes.
Yeah, they pulled up in one of those where I was screaming, "Winston, we've come to pick you." Sorry, no, it's a future. We've come to collect you. I was like, oh, fuck, I'm going to jail, bro.
Yeah,
I'm going to fucking jail, bro.
Classic.
Funny, but I'm going to jail.
Yeah. So you just need a non-affiliated tow buddy to impound it. Have you spoke to Maya a lot?
Maya, yes. I spoke to her.
Okay, so she's Maddie's girlfriend. She doesn't drive, so this works well, but she will impound.
Okay.
So if you drive and she impounds, then she can rent the truck as well.
Then I just have to drive very legally and hope everything is fine. Of course,
yeah.
They do have to be aware of the fact that, like, what my fucking charges are. And everything.
Well, if you're in disguise, and you've lied to her saying your name is such and such. How she's just a DMV worker as far as I'm aware. She's out helping you get your CDL all, scoped out.
Alright, I'll give her a call when she's next awake.
If not, I'm trying to think of who else I could throw you at that's not really affiliated. So Cian Holt works for Gemini, but he's massively unaffiliated with anything. But he'd be willing to, bunk up and tow with you. And that's an easy one. Just lie to him about who you are. Just say, Connor told you to call him.
Yeah, there's gonna be the press conference tonight. I got told about that, and I'll probably call KB in a second about this. Yakul spoke to me. I had like an hour-long phone call with him because that was the quickest I could get him to shut the fuck up. It's just gonna be a big announcement about the fact that I have a warrant for murder and Dory slaughter, and everybody's so that way everybody is in the know, and they can't reasonably argue that they didn't know I had a warrant.
Yes. Not everyone, but the vast majority of people, you could rule them out with that.
They're trying to basically do everything they can to ensure that that argument won't hold weight when it comes to the harboring of a fugitive charge. Which, I mean, fair, valid. Although everything I heard from Yakul seems to suggest that they're just gonna hit harboring a fugitive on anyone who even remotely looks like they're trying to be in my favor. So anybody wearing like cowboy hats or dressing like me, he said he was going to hit them with harboring a fugitive, and I went, that sounds like a lot of civil cases you're going to lose. And he went, well, maybe I could hit him with, obstruction of justice. And I was like, that sounds like a lot of civil suits you're going to lose. Like,
yeah, you can't just blanket be like, you're wearing a cowboy hat, you're trying to obstruct. Fuck that noise.
You're dressed like Winston Walker and you have Winston Walker's ID. That's still not obstruction of justice. You're not aiding me in any way, shape, or form, really. And even then, just people... Apparently the vets have been reminded of their civic duty. But honestly, it sounded more like a way of giving the permission to dress like me without, officially stating it. But they've been reminded that probably shouldn't.
I don't know. I don't think Dory was overly well liked, so I can see one or two people not agreeing with what happened to her or yourself, but also having fun, throwing a cowboy hat on, telling the cops go fuck themselves.
Yeah. I think I should be okay.
So tow buddy. Tow buddy is what you need. One to rent the truck and two to impound. But even if you just went down to the state lot and was all like,
hey, Penguin.
Hey, fella, want a friend? You're a yappy man.
I am a yappy man. I do have charisma build.
Yeah, you got, what is it, plus 11 charisma? Plus 20 loudness, you'd be fine.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what, are we going out of 20 or out of 10 here?
No, out of 20. More stats.
Out of 20 it is. Okay. Guess I sit on my thumb until I find somebody to go towing with. Maya, I think I'll go with Maya. I think Maya would be a good choice.
Yeah, she's an easy one to say that one, she doesn't know you. Do you know what I mean? You haven't been around while Maya's been about. She meets a lot of people every day. She's doing, her DMV duty of, taking someone who's got their CDL out in a refresher course. There's lots of ways to play it with her. Please don't really notice that she's up in Toledo yet. She's not a known affiliate.
Yeah. Separate question. Remember the papers for the bin scratching thing? I just found 2 blank registration documents for official DMV use only. Is that what we're looking for?
That might be. I am unsure. I have not seen these papers yet.
I have seen the papers. I think I'll call Faye. I'll see if Faye can tell me more.
Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't had any run-in with any of that stuff, and haven't seen any of it either.
Yeah, I have like 2 plates in my. I cleaned out my car. I don't think I'm gonna get raided, but I'm just being safe. And it has a couple of
Yeah,
blank
no, safe
plates
than
in
sorry.
it. But if I can, I don't know how these work. But if I can get a blank plate and blank papers, and I can register a vehicle under Enzo's name. Oh, I'm Enzo Alvarez, by the way. Well, I think Savago. You know an Enzo Alvarez?
No, but the Vago's kind of like expanded a lot. They did an OMC and they just like shot up like 10 people.
Hmm. Well, I've got his ID. His hair's kind of black. Maybe
Yeah,
I
so if you
demo
got
him.
yeah, you get those blank registrations, a blank plate, just write up, a plate to match the registration paper, fire his name in it, and there you go, vehicle you can drive around in.
Yeah. And his ID doesn't expire until October. Well, I'm thinking I'd have to read. Do you know if there's been any bench trials or any cases of somebody like evading cops whilst in a Okay, Mirror Park has some UPS people in it. That's all right. Bench trials or court cases against somebody who was evading in a tow truck, even just like a reckless evading, reckless driving, something like that. Because I basically I just want a plate read of what it says for a state-owned tow truck, because then I can kind of like figure out what it is that I need to copy to forge this shit.
Faye might know. I'm looking for her bench trial because they got stung with the mule, so it's technically a CDLB truck.
Is that
No,
a
it was
state-owned
CDLA
one?
truck. Yeah, because they rented it for house robbery, and that's how they got their CDL yanked.
Ah, okay, all right. I'll call Faye. I got 2 questions for her then.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't be more helpful with them.
No, you've been fantastic. You've been fantastic. It helped me expand my own thoughts as well to fucking realize what the fuck I need to do.
Yeah, you just need to stay out of the logs. That's the main thing. Because once you're in a group, they can't, you just make passive money.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna call around then. Wait, does this guy have a game license? Does. All right, I can go fishing as well. I just can't join any tournaments.
Yes. You could also do the thing where you just give all of your fish to somebody else. And I don't know. Do you know what? I haven't fished enough. Don't do that.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'll
gonna
test
do
that later.
You can do that. I'm not gonna do that. Because people
Yeah,
are
no, I
already
just wanna
calling that
test it.
shit out on Twinster. It would be
Yeah.
more. I think I'd be more concerned if I caught one of the biggest or the smallest fish. I would then be in the what's it called? The logs. It will say on the tournament, biggest and smallest fish caught. If it just says Winston Walker, I'm kind of fucked. Kinda fucked.
Yeah. I was just thinking if somebody else handed them in on your behalf, that kind of way.
I think it says. I think it knows the fish you've caught before you've even handed it in.
Oh, well, yeah, then don't do that. But yeah, go fish. Find some of those rare fish, and then you get. I think it's emerald out of that. I'm unsure.
That'd be a good thing as well. Collect a bunch of emeralds so I have a bunch of cash ready when I'm done, or I can just give it a club to pay my fines.
Yeah, just do things that generate crypto. One, because you can pay other people to do things for you in crypto.
Yeah.
It's a way of easily transferring stuff about without access to your bank account.
Living life on On the down low. See how well we could do it. Seems certainly a lot easier than it used to be.
Yeah, you don't even have to lay low in Plato. You can just lay low in the city.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go call Faye. Thank you so much, buddy.
No worries. You need food or anything hot drop, you let me know. I'll find bins to throw things in for you.
Yeah, please do. I'll let you know.
Alright, chat to you. Bye.
Bye-bye. Little sister.
Hello?
Hey, Ellie, how's it going?
Excuse me. Good, how are you?
You know, vibing, thriving, surviving.
Where's the door?
Where's the door? What?
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of a building so I can talk to you.
All right.
Okay, are you actually interested in working at Bahama Mamas?
Yeah, not anytime soon. Well,
Okay, I can...
You know, depending on how long I'm on the run for.
Okay, I will hire you after your warrant is up or after you get caught.
Whichever comes first. Oh, right. Hell yeah. I look forward to my job in 6 months.
Well, if I hire you now and you show up to work, the police are going to swarm the place.
I'm only joking. I'm only joking. I would love to work for you. I really look forward to doing it. But it is a 6-month warrant, so it might be a while.
I know it's a 6-month warrant. I have
Yeah.
no doubt that you'll be able to outrun it.
You know, that makes one of you. I'm going to last as long as possible, but I will probably eventually get caught. And, you know, it is what it is.
You can at least have fun doing it.
That's the plan. That's the plan. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, I wasn't ignoring you on Twinsta. I just didn't want to give them a reason to come look at Bahama Mamas for you.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. All right. I'm going to figure out what I'm going to get up to.
Okay, have fun.
All right. And you. Bye-bye.
Hello.
Hey, what's good?
Nothing much. I'm just checking to see if you need anything.
I'm out of food, but I just ate.
Okay.
The chicken, I gave him a taser and a... The taser you gave me, I gave it to him, and I also gave him one of my guns. I managed to clear out my vehicle. I ran over, just grabbed like the immediate illegal things and just threw them away.
Gotcha. Yeah, the chicken apparently already has made a show with that gun at the hospital.
Oh, yeah,
Because-
no, he got that gun taken off him. I gave him a new gun immediately after.
Yeah, I was sitting in Go-Go's and Kiki went, "What do you mean the chicken has a gun?"
Yeah. She told me she took the gun off him, and I went, "Oh, okay." And then I went to Mirror Park
Got him
gas
a new one.
station, and they were like, "Here, your cock's here to see you." And I was like, "Oh my god!" And I was like, "Look, I have a gift for him, but I hid it somewhere." go to this dumpster, there's a taser, and then go to this gun, and there's this dumpster, there's 2 guns, no ammo. Give him one, you can have the other. They're both clean. I just had to get rid of them. And in
Good
return,
Lord.
he gave me a vacation voucher to Cayo Sangra.
Oh yeah, that is a place. It's where we go to do our work. If we don't have those when we go there, we will get fucking gunned down.
Okay, it looks very old.
Yeah,
like,
we get new ones
broken.
every time we have to go out there.
Okay. Can I go there with an old one?
No.
Damn it.
I also don't know if you can get there in any other way except helicopter.
I'm pretty good at getting in helicopters.
You are, but getting out seems to be the issue.
I was thinking of laying low there. I wasn't thinking of leaving.
Oh, I don't think they would allow you to do that.
Is that where JC lives?
Yes, him and one other, and they're kind of in like a weird love-hate relationship that includes high explosive weaponry, assault rifles, and a lot of things.
I might need to have a communication with them.
You have fun with that one. You should make sure you have the chicken with.
You know, I'll get on that as soon as I can. If you can get me in touch, that would be phenomenal.
Surely, to be fair with you, I'm not even in touch with them. I'm just like a sideliner with that whole thing.
All right. Well, can you make me a mainliner? Because I have a warrant.
Listen, I'll try.
Is Faye right next to you?
No.
Okay, all right, I'm gonna call. I called her and she didn't answer. Now she's like, "Are you okay?" So
yeah,
I'm gonna call her back real quick.
All right, sounds good. I'll get a food drop for you at the same dumpster that I dropped the gun. I'll just send you like
I don't remember where that was.
in Invention Court or whatever. Those bougie canals.
Oh yeah.
Imagination Court.
I'll run back over that way. I've just been running up and down the city.
All right, sounds good.
All right, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm a bozo. What's up?
You're fine. Question. We hit that transport and the papers. Remember the papers for the VIN scratch?
Yes.
What do they say on them exactly? Because I just
Like,
found
blank registration document.
for
or something
official
like that.
DMV use only.
Yes.
Okay, are they only for VIN scratches, or can I get one of the fake plates I have and write someone's name on it and then put it on a tow truck?
Theoretically, you could.
Theoretically. Okay. You had a bench trial, right? Where you got a sting up whilst you were driving in a tow truck. What is the report for that? I need to know what the plate exactly looks like so I can copy it.
Wait, a bench trial?
Or a trial?
No, I didn't have a sting up unless this was a while ago.
Connor was saying that you got sting upped whilst in a mule, and that's how you lost your CDLA or something.
Oh, my mule. Yeah. That was a
Yeah.
mule. That wasn't a tow truck.
Is that a state? Is that a state tow? Like state rented
I can
mule though?
go get you a state tow truck and get you the plate if you want.
I'm
Did you want
looking.
that specific plate?
I'm looking for what it looks like on the PD radar.
Okay, let me find that for you.
Because if I can find out what a PD radar looks like of a state-owned vehicle,
Yes.
Specifically the state like tow trucks,
Mhm.
I could either rent a tow truck and go towing and then get somebody. I think the main thing is I need to get somebody else to do the impounding, because if I do it, my name appears on the log.
Yeah, I'll go towing with you.
Yeah, I mean that could work, but
I mean,
it's probably gonna have to be people who aren't OMC. Unfortunately,
That's
as much as I
true.
would love to do it with you, they're gonna be the first person that you go after. I was probably
not
gonna try to do it
wrong.
with Maya.
They didn't add me to my fucking binge trial properly, so now I've got to manually look for it. I hate this
Who
city.
else were you up against?
This
Or
was
with?
Wade and God, a couple other people. I don't remember how long ago this was. Hold on, I found another OMC robbery. This might have it.
OMC robbery of Eddie Bean's house?
Yeah.
I just lost it. 91877. KB, JJ,
They
no
don't
you.
have a good photo of the fucking plate or the plate read. Yeah, I'm trying to find one where they actually documented the plate, so I'm just looking at robbery. Apparently, PD doesn't do their job 9 times out of 10. That's not surprising.
Honestly, oh no, there is plate information of the gargoyle. Unpaid plate, owner, color, model, speed, flagged by. So then I just need to know what a tow truck is, what the model of a tow truck is
I am looking.
called. And then I just create a plate, and then I just use that plate.
Oh, okay. So why does PD never do their goddamn job? If PD did their goddamn job, I found one with Victoria's Slaughter, ironically, and she didn't have the actual clock of the tow truck or anything. She just has her fucking radar picture.
That kind of works, I guess.
No, because it doesn't say anything. I'm looking. Hold on.
Oh, also I had a long chat with Yackle. Yapple. The press conference today is obviously going to be about me. It's obviously going to be about the fact that I have a murder warrant, and it's going to include some of the things that they might be doing, but mostly its pure intention is to make sure that there is nobody who can reasonably argue that they didn't know I had a warrant, so they can hit everybody with harboring of a fugitive.
That's really funny.
But they were talking about, like, they were going to hit people with harboring a fugitive for wearing clothes that made them look like me, or using my ID, or anything like that. And I went, that sounds like a lot of civil suits you're gonna lose. And he was like, no, it's like, it'll be fine. You know, that they're obviously harboring a fugitive. I'm like, okay, so in what way are they aiding me in escaping from you guys, if that's what they're doing, just dressing up like me? And they went, well, okay, you know, it's obstruction of justice. And I went, I don't think it's that either, brother. That still sounds like a bunch of civil cases you're gonna lose. Also, that's just a misdemeanor A. So even if the vets start doing that shit,
Let me
a misdemeanor's just a misdemeanor.
obstruct some justice.
Okay, Alejandro is accusing me of cheating on his girlfriend, and that I have to call him very imminently.
Okay, go ahead. Call him.
Alright, I'll give him a call. Alright, bye-bye. Yo, what's good?
I don't have your burner saved. Call me from your burner.
What?
Call me from your burner.
Oh,
I don't have it saved.
Alright, in a bit.
Is this you?
Yeah, it's me.
All right, let me save this. So I just talked to them today and try to get you guys a meeting whenever she's free. She did say she signed a lot of subpoenas and shit. So hopefully you don't have anything on your phone. Honestly, there's a lot of subpoenas that have been given out.
Lots of subpoenas have been given out.
She said she has to sign a massive subpoena or some shit.
I imagine the massive subpoena would be mine, but
yeah, she specifically said yours.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I imagine my subpoena is gonna be. I knew that was coming.
But she also said, looking towards it, it looks like at most manslaughter, and you have a warrant right now, but they don't actually have any charges for your warrant, so she's gonna have a warrant out.
Yeah, I'm starting to think they've botched and rushed this shit.
Yeah, they should totally just wait. I don't think they can even warrant you for nothing.
Well, I mean, I had a warrant within like 3 or 4 hours, so that must have meant that they were like, we absolutely have all the evidence, throw it at them, and now they're actually doing the investigation part.
Yeah. Well, do you have anything on your phone that might be
I had a look. I mean, you never know with these things, but because it's not so much what the truth is, it's what they perceive the truth to be. But there's like one text to one of my guys like an hour or so before anything happened saying they sent me a text saying retrieved. But everything else, like I just had a couple of calls around the time, like a couple to my club, a couple to like Diamond. I had a couple to like just random people.
Okay. All right.
So
I mean, fair enough.
I mean,
well, listen,
they're not going to be able to do anything with that. Like, I mean, it wasn't a planned thing. There was no like premeditation for it to even try and push it at first. Like, I literally was just doing it solo, and it kind
at
of went
most
crazy.
it sounds like manslaughter, but you can still fight manslaughter. It'd be really funny if you still fought manslaughter.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the cops are going to be fucking livid if I get away with manslaughter. You see, there's like a $2,700 month charge and $7,000.
Isn't it like a hot charge, kind of whatever the judge chooses?
No, there's a set time.
Oh, I was not aware of it.
Yeah.
Any of that.
Look up either manslaughter or third-degree murder.
I do not know this any amount of time.
Okay. Third-degree murder, 1,200 months, 4,320 parole, $5,000 fine.
Listen, she said money talks. Whenever she's free, we can have a meeting, and you guys can discuss it. Because I don't know all the details. I don't know how much she wants. I don't know how much you're willing to offer. It's not my place to say anything on your guys' behalf. So, better off just giving you guys a meeting, then you talk it out.
Yeah, I'll be willing to talk it out. I look.
It's got to be somewhere ominous. I'm gonna give you the most ominous ass location for a meeting. Not the Foundry. Too obvious. Too cliche.
I mean, as long as it's somewhere that's not like the #1 fucking meeting spot in goddamn San Andreas, like the observatory or something, where the chances of somebody else.
We're going to the observatory.
No, because somebody else is going to be like, I'm going to have a PD meeting there, and they're just going to walk up and going to be like, well,
it's okay. Just say you're Davey or some shit. Wear a suit and you'll blend right in.
Yeah.
Davey.
I'll come up with something.
Anyways, yeah, we can. We'll figure out a good meeting spot up. Stop walking away from me. Sorry, I'm trying to sell these illegal narcotics right now.
Hell yeah.
Just joking. Never selling any narcotics.
Sell all of them.
Would never do such a thing. But yeah, I will talk to you. Yeah, I'll keep this phone remembered because they definitely have subpoenas on you.
Yeah, I might cycle through this phone every now and then.
Yeah.
Like
There's
just get
a
a new
press-
burner every now and then. Yeah, the press, they're basically just going to announce that I have this warrant and what it's for.
Is it only for press? Because I work at a press station and.
No, it's for the public. It's a press conference, so like
okay.
everybody can turn up.
We got to be there and record it first.
They're just going to tell everyone that I have a warrant and essentially it's to inform everybody so nobody could try and claim that they had no knowledge that I have a warrant, so therefore they can hit people with harboring. However,
It's okay. We can make a news article going, Winston Walker does not have a warrant and is a free man right after the press conference.
That'd be hilarious. Your press coverage of it just lies about everything and confuses everyone. That would be fucking hilarious.
Hey, the only reason we have a fucking news business is to spread false news and
That's
and
crazy.
spin agendas that we want. So I got you. If we go there, we're gonna falsify a fucking news article and just completely flip on everything they said.
That's fucking hilarious.
News is news. It doesn't have to be real news.
But I mean, it sounds like Yakko just wants to hit anyone involved, with harboring. Like, if you dress like me, harboring. If you walk around with my ID, harboring. And I was listening to him and I was like, that sounds all well and good, Yakko, but that also sounds like a bunch of civil cases you're gonna lose. And he went, okay, well, maybe not harboring, but it'll be obstruction. And I was like, that still sounds like a bunch of civil cases you're gonna lose, dog. That's not how either of those charges work.
Yeah, I get you. It's in an hour, right?
I think
in
it's
an hour.
Is it an hour? I thought it was 2.
I think it's in an hour. Let me see. I know Jerry Pierce will be there. Yeah, it's in an hour. I'm not sure I will, but might as well try thug it out until then.
Yeah, see what goes on. I'm not gonna turn up.
I'll record it so you can take a look at the news and give me some money. Well, I guess might as well. You don't watch the news.
I'll watch the news. Yeah, I'll be your viewer.
You know what? We're gonna set up a massive viewer bot farm with a bunch of burner phones, all watching the news cracker simultaneously. The news press.
Do you get money per view, or is it like
Yeah,
KCIP, dog?
It's so it's shit money, but it's basically if one viewer watches for 10 minutes, we get $1. If 10 viewers watch for 1 minute, we get $1.
That is really shit money.
So
Holy
it's basically
shit.
retention. Well, it's $10 actually. Yeah, no, it's really bad. It's really bad. I think the most I've made was like $1,300 just recording the inside of a bank vault and somebody just giving a step-by-step tutorial on how to hit the bank because he's not a fan of the bank people.
Oh, okay. I mean, 1,200.
And that's how I made all my money.
$1,200. I mean, if you made 10 times that, it wouldn't be like 10 people watching your stream for 10 minutes and you got $100. Oh, sorry, 10 people watching for a minute and you got $100 wouldn't be bad. I don't know.
Let me see the hold on. I can see the bank here and see exactly how much it is. Oh, we're going broke.
You're going broke.
It is. Yeah. It is. Yeah, $10 and watch time 56 minutes. So it kind of just instead of the views, it just puts the watch time up. So 10 people watch for a minute. That's 10 minutes right there.
Mm-hmm.
A 56-minute live stream is $500. So you need
that's crazy low money.
People watching for 56 minutes. Yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible how low it is because not a lot of people, they see it when they get a notification. They go, what the fuck? Why would I watch this? Unless it's a shootout or, nobody really cares. Hey, it is what it is. I've talked to the mayor about like making press better because we don't get paid for the articles either. So if you look at the article, we don't get paid for that.
I could kind of see why that is, maybe, but like, I definitely think that like live stream should have more money.
I think it should get 10 times, honestly.
I mean, if you weren't $10 per minute somebody watched instead of $1, that's actually pretty good. Because I mean, how many times are you gonna get like 50 people watching for an hour? Like it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, it's really hard to retain viewers. So, oh well. Anyways, I will call you back when I set up a meeting.
All right, sounds good. Is it gonna be tonight, or are we looking another day?
I don't know. I'm hoping tonight. All
right, I'll stick around then.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you.
Thank you.
Bye.
You're a lifesaver.
No problem. Bye.
Bye. I'm missing it. I won't get harboring charge with my perfect disguise. I don't think anybody's really going to get a harboring charge. Rosnamorn slaughter at the press. I honestly, I was actually thinking that. Noon, what was your suggestion? I was actually thinking that, but if I can meet the judge, that'll be phenomenal. It'd be so funny to go to the conference in disguise. I think if this was day 5 or 6, I would 100% consider it. Day 2? I'm trying to find ways to be sneaky and careful here. Meet Kelly between the south side boobs, a banana and the cleavage. That would be funny. Oh no. Oh Lord, yeah. I'm waiting for Strong Oak to put up a raffle for a fully kitted Gauntlet AC to appear in person. Ah. Ah. I also should go to City Hall and collect my $500, but I don't know if that'll alert the judge. Sorry, the PD as to my location. Oh, I'll do both. Interesting. They're boosting? Seek and destroy. Oh, if I rent a tow truck as well, it's gonna pay out of my bank again. It's gonna give me bank activity. Oh! How fast can they mobilize for bank activity? That depends on whether they're in an active or not. But blemishes, makeup, blush, facial features. I think unfortunately that all makes me look like Winston. As soon as I put the facial hair on, I look more like Winston. I think I just stick to this.
Right on.
Hey, I heard about your escapade. Oh my god. You dropped them.
Chill, bro. Things are chill.
You recreated that scene where they fucking, except you didn't have the noose. You ever watch Scarface where they drop Omar from the helicopter because he's a snitch? You ever watch
Yeah.
Scarface?
Yeah,
you
yeah.
did that, except you didn't have a rope.
Yep. It didn't have a rope. Nor was she a snitch. She just did it to herself, dog. Oh, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
You know, laying low, staying chill. Things are cool. Things are wicked.
No Arab money,
Put
no
you on
double D, no
speaker.
wanders.
Wait, how's it going?
What's up, man?
Oh, not much, you know. Just hanging out. Just hanging out. How about you?
Vibing, man.
Vibing?
You know, chilling, killing. You know what I'm saying?
I know exactly what you're saying, you know? I know exactly what you're saying. I also have been chilling and killing.
That's type shit, man. That's type shit right there.
Yeah.
Corey Slaughter's dead.
Tory Slaughter is dead. Tory Slaughter
Are
died.
you Los Santos like most wanted right now? I'm assuming. I mean, I feel like you
The
better
press
cop.
conference in about 20 minutes is gonna fucking tell you exactly what they. Apparently, they're gonna hit
okay.
harboring on anybody who looks anything like me.
Oh.
Well,
that answers your
am
question,
I
Kelly.
fucked now because I picked up a phone call from you?
No, probably not. It sounds like Yakkel's just trying to scare people.
Yeah. Because I did have the idea of dressing up like you, but if that's the case, fuck that.
Well,
That makes no
says-
sense.
Yeah, no, I looked at the. He told me he was going to hit everybody who dressed up like me with harboring, and I went, "That's not how that charge works. That just looks like you're going to get a bunch of civil cases and lose in court." And then he went, "Well,
Maybe,
you know, maybe not harboring, but like obstruction of justice." And I looked at that and I went, "That doesn't fucking fit either." Like,
That's good
As
for
long
everyone
as-
else, though. Like, still charge the wrong charges and just fuck it all up. And
You know, Gabe or Gogo could easily come up with a day that, like, 8th of August is Winston Walker Day. Everyone dresses up like Winston Walker, and then what are they going to do? Charge people for a holiday?
there's going to be a lot of Winton Con.
That's what I'm saying. August is Winston. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
What are they?
Well, I was calling because, you know, I was calling old friends. I'm assembling the Avengers of fucking getaway drivers at the moment. So at any moment, I could call somebody I know who's a fucking solid driver to save my ass if needed.
Okay. All right.
So
you got all those motherfuckers on
To
speed
be
dial
honest,
ready to go.
I'm not gonna lie. If I was, because I still have a clean record, if I had to go down, it would probably be trying to get you away from the PD. So I don't mind that actually.
Hell yeah. Well, right now, so far, I've got Chorus Star, Sean McQuillan, Gemma Knight.
Yeah, you're never getting. You're outrunning the war. dog. You're not getting caught.
I'm leaning on Mary Mushkin. She's a little
Add in
tempted.
Mary. Add in Newt. You know Newt?
Yeah, I'm gonna call Newt. I'm getting everyone. I'm
brother, you said a Sean McQuillan. That's all you need. You're good. You're good. Irish is a fucking crack driver, dude.
My first ever warrant back in the day when I was just before I joined BBMC was like 8 times attempted murder and fucking. I mean, I went through this shit. It was the same thing. People
Was
were
that the
doing
one where
like.
you shot Lewis Bloom after I went to sleep?
No, I
Or was
actually
it a
never
different
got
one?
caught for that one. No, it was a different one where.
That's right.
I did shoot 3
That's
cops.
a good story. I forgot about that.
and
I remember
then-
exactly how they went down.
And then my blood was on scene, so like yeah, I got searched for the 3 cops. Oh, and then the gun I had was hot, and we'd bought it off GG or something, and that I remember that causing problems.
Yeah, I remember the chain
they were
going down and
doing, like,
shooting down GG.
undercover street racing, like staging street races so that they could fly Air 1 over the Billy, so they could try and look for me. And then what is it? It was
They're doing that now, Winston. I saw undercover officers.
yeah, Polito's fucking swarming. Yeah, it was Sean and Cora. They were the 2 that got me out. Started with Sean, and then he swapped me to Cora, and then she swapped me back to Sean. Oh no, it was the other way around. Sorry, I started with Cora. He's
I'm gonna be honest. You might.
and then
How long
swapped
is this
back
warrant
to
gonna be on
Cora,
for?
who was driving Alex
6
Suarez's
months.
personal vehicle.
6 months.
Yeah, it's 6 months. It's murder of a government employee. Like this shit.
You might as well recruit Sean to Osiris. He's gonna be with you for 6 fucking months.
I think anybody wearing an Osiris cut's gonna be fucking watched like a hawk for anything to do with me. So I don't imagine that.
God.
I don't imagine that me hanging around with them's a good idea. Although I might just do it because it'd be the last place they looked. I'll just dress up
They're
like
gonna
myself.
be so hard. They're gonna be so hard focused on you up there. They're not gonna understand you are up there and a part of it.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did they know it's you because you did it without a mask?
I don't know all the evidence they have on me so far, but if it was me, there
Someone
was
probably
a man that was unmasked and identified by a ID in his wallet. And then that
Yeah, they know
person
it's
was
him.
rescued by a bunch of other people. I think the chances of me getting away with this is fucking tiny, brother.
Well.
So, yeah, I think it's not a matter of if I go to jail. It's a matter of when I go to jail.
Yeah, well, if you call me and you say I need help, I need a pickup, I'll try. Hey, I don't know if I'll be doing anything at that moment, but I'll try and help out.
Winston, you need to get some parachutes, man.
On it. I'm
Get some good. Start going to like.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Wade. I have parachutes. I have drugs. I have oxygen tanks, vests. I got.
Yeah, you're gonna
I
be
got,
annoying.
I'm fucking. It's a murder warrant. Like I'd be going away for like 15 years and facing like possibly up to $100,000 in fines. I'm not being annoying. I'm surviving.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, 6 months is crazy.
I did
That
girls'
makes
night
sense.
once with Gemma and Piper. It was Gemma, Piper, myself, and V before V left town. And we got parachutes because we were gonna do a job where we parachuted off, but we got into a store robbery that had Prime on us. So we parachuted off of Maze Bank and all got away, and Prime got stuck on the side of the building. It was so fucking funny, dude. They were up there for like an hour and a half trying to get Prime down.
Poor guy.
Granted, Piper's parachute didn't pull and she ate shit, but got found. It was funny as fuck.
God damn. Yeah. No, I'm packing myself ready for any sort of fucking escape that I have to do. I almost got caught last night. I had to have a whole conversation with a cop.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd gone to sleep. Somebody was sending me some text saying they needed to talk, so I woke up and there was a whole chase going through Vespucci. I woke up, there's lights everywhere, there's sirens, and I'm like, oh, it's definitely not for me. I've woken up 3 seconds ago. There's no way they're here for me. I call the line. I see a bunch of cops run past me, and I go, I'm leaving. You ever see a cat go into hunting mode? Or was it SpongeBob as an ape? Like fucking Spider-Man pose, like, oh god. My eye pupils fucking dilate, and I just start walking out of there, and some guy comes up to me, and he's like, hey, you see the guy in a white shirt? And I went, nah, I ain't seen shit, bro. And he went, oh, okay, cool, and ran off, and I went, Elaine, I'm not having this conversation right now. I need to go shit.
It's like a cop coming across El Chapo in the street and be like, you know where the nearest fucking lavatory is? And they're like, yeah, just down there. He's like, all right, sick.
Yeah, runs off, and I'm like,
and that person 3 months later is like, fuck, I
Winston,
could have caught El
you,
Chapo.
Do you want me to TP Hardcastle's house for you and say leave a note saying Winston Walker sends his regards?
No,
I'll
I
play
got a
mind games
better
with him.
idea. Can you rob him, get the key for his house, give it to me, and I'll take a photo inside?
Hardcastle is one of the more difficult people to rob. I feel like he usually has people around him.
No, it's because you're fucking busy.
And he's fucking. He hates me. He will not be in a room alone with me.
I don't
There's
even
no
think,
way.
I don't even think
I don't think he's gonna be around this weekend, guys. So I don't think that's gonna be a good idea.
What?
What,
What's he not gonna
robbing
be
him?
around this week? Ah, damn it, does he take
I don't know.
weekends
It's
off?
a
That
hunch.
lazy son of a bitch.
I just don't think he's gonna be around, guys. I'll be honest with you.
Hardcastle sucks.
Hardcastle does suck.
He thinks he's so freaking cool, but he's
That
so
guy's my
freaking
OG.
lame. Yeah, well, your OG
That's- I forget-
sucks.
Yeah, my OG sucks.
Sometimes the OG suck, man. Sometimes it's like, you know what?
Times have changed,
Shit.
you know.
Times be changing, you know. We're in the future, man.
Speaking of Yackle, and Yackle now wants to go have a conversation with Bundy, because Bundy, I was like, oh yeah, well Bundy taught me, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna go call Bundy then. I was like, oh fuck. Well,
I've
that's
been
Bundy's
texting Bundy,
problem now.
fuck you, randomly all the time in all caps.
Nice. Does he ever respond?
He does. He always responds with something really snarky. He's such a dumbass. I hate him too.
What do you got against Bundy?
He makes fun
He's a-
of me,
he's a
and it
fucker.
hurts my feelings.
I mean, it's really easy to make fun of you.
The hell?
All right. Well, I'm gonna go back to finding whatever place I can get food from.
All right.
Where you at right now?
Down in Vespucci again. Someone just made a drop for me. Ooh. Okay, I can use this ladder. Thank God.
Do you want to meet me at like the lifeguard tower? I'll come bring you some food.
Oh no, I someone's dropped me food. It's just in a
Okay.
dumpster, and I gotta find which dumpster they put
okay.
in. Yeah, I mean a lot of
All right,
dumpster
man.
food.
Oh, that's a word.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, the alternative is jail for life, so you know, swings round.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's, you know.
I'm tempted. Just because I thought this would be really funny, but I think it's too obvious, so I'm not gonna do it. But I'm really tempted to make my new home the slaughterhouse.
Do it.
A little bit on the nose.
Okay, if you start getting chased and you know you're going down, you take them to the slaughterhouse. You have a holdout in the slaughterhouse.
Full circle.
That'd be so tough. That'd be so tough.
You know, I'm probably
It's not a bad spot to hold out either.
It's
like,
it's
I'm
not
gonna
great,
lie.
but it's pretty.
It's
good.
not great, but it's not bad either.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can call in some favors and maybe I don't know, put a stash in there and get some AKs or something.
I like cuddling sometimes. No, I mean, fuck it.
That'd be cool.
Fuck it. Hell yeah.
It would be cool. It would be cool. Could get AK, my man. This is fucking. Oh. I'm leaning on all of my friends at the moment. I have called a lot of fucking people. Turns out Tori was not well liked, which is surprising because actually out of all the cops, I wasn't too opposed to her. She was aight.
All right, I need food. I'm gonna get some food.
Okay. All right.
Be safe, Winston.
I'll do my best. All right. Well,
Oh, wait.
yeah. If you get a call from me and I'm like help, then yeah, I'm getting
Oh,
chased.
thanks.
All right,
Yeah,
sounds good.
if I can help as well too, I will. I
All
gotta
right, perfect.
All right, bye.
All right, bye bye. You hang up. Hang up. I have completely fucking forgotten where it was on Imagination. Down there on the other side. No, it's in here. I'm dumb. It's in here. If I took my shirt off, I could be Vern. Yeah, except for I'd have the big metallic arm, and I'd be very obviously Winston.
Oops, pardon me.
Time to get Simone's sniper and take the second arm in revenge? What the hell, Grey One?
You smell good too.
Tori was a friend to me too. Now, Khaleesi honestly is my OG. She's not my OG. She's not my original gangster, but she's definitely, she's definitely AG. She's one of my G's. Yeah, I love Khaleesi. And now I'm just trying to enable as much of an arc as possible to you know, keep this going. Calling upon people for escape plans, coming up with different ideas in which I can use to escape. I mean, I'm not even doing stealthy shit. Look at this.
You must want some drama. I'll put a hurting on you.
Don't you know I'm local? Like seriously, who's gonna pull over a guy because they might be Winston Walker because they look like this, and then when I pull out the ID that of somebody who kind of looks like this and is not Winston Walker, like what are they gonna do? I'm pretty set. I think I'm pretty set. That engine sounds horrific.
Yo, stupid! Look, my.
Kind of funny, you're in an area where Nat would look for you if I was RPing. I mean, the logical place is to look in the city. Yakel isn't wrong. Because surely I wouldn't be up in the county. Though him saying that made me want to go up in the county. Which could be reverse psychology. But like, I think it would work. Oh, because of all BBMC things? Yeah, no, I spent my first day down there because of CBC, but I was already of the mind of like I wasn't going to spend much more time down in Vespucci just because anybody who starts digging into it would assume that I would go down to Vespucci. So I'm now like trying to go more over to Mirror Park area and up north. Well, yeah, you deserve that one, Benji. Part of me thinks that I would work better up in the county, but like, I mean, if you pull over because you're like, hey, is that Winston Walker? Like, what actual reason do you have to pull me over? I'm not wearing a mask. So you would just be stopping just to identify me because you think you might be Winston Walker, and then I have an ID on me. And Enzo does not have a warrant or overdue fines. So when you find out that the ID matches the guy Enzo, what do you do then? And if you pull him in anyway, just to identify him, that actually works massively in my favor. Because if the evidence is what I think it is, which is that they pulled my mask off, they saw my face, and they have an ID card, and you're saying that's enough to identify Winston Walker on scene, but then you find this guy and you say what we had wasn't enough to identify him as Enzo Alvarez on that scene, then your judgment no longer count. Like, you're contradicting yourself. How is it enough in one scene but not enough in another scene? Works against you quite significantly. Waterboarding? Yeah, I think it's come down to extracurricular ways of finding me, or I commit crime. Those are your two options.
Ow! Back in the day with serial killers, we would freeze all assets if we had to. I'm acting as if all of my assets are frozen. Anything with my name on, fucking, that's just gonna get me caught. Any properties that I have access to, alright, fuck going in there. That's gonna be the first place they look. And then my bank account, obviously, is what's it called? My bank account is just it's just an alarm pinging them as to my location. I'm purely operating on cash, and then I have this blank registration document. I have a number plate in my storage van, and I'm going to see if I can combine the two of them to oops. Is Gemma awake? No, Gemma's not gonna be awake for a little while, but this is how I played Aaron for almost the entirety of 3.0, just living completely off the grid. I think it's going to be interesting and like trying to figure out different ways of doing it. I'm trying to figure out like how I'm going to pay for things, how I'm going to do things. I'm like, honestly, using emeralds to pay for stuff, transferring it to people, cashing out if I need to with the botanist. I could just keep asking people to send me emeralds, and then I can turn it into like cash. And then I have cash.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please.
What kind of joke could we make about this? Investigating over the line is what I did love with Sanguine, and how I was able to go way over the legal line. I'd love to do some of that shit again. But I mean, we've got everything going on with what's it called? The Faceless, and I was really interested in it, and I am still interested in it, and then I got blown up by a C4 with Kyle Predge, and then shortly after that I was like, oh, okay, we'll get back out of, and then shortly after that we got blown up in a helicopter by friendly fire, and I was just like, I kind of have to give some weight to all of these explosions. But then it means I'm missing out on everything that's going on now, and I feel like I'm not kind of contributing, but I'm like, I just keep getting blown up. I really need to, like, you know, keep getting run over by Kylie. That's crazy. Enter combi?
Southbound off the street.
That's on you, dog. That's on you, dog.
Left eastbound at Carson Avenue. Maybe slightly. Right, southbound Strawberry Avenue.
That's on you, dog. I don't think I've ever run myself over.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? Communications cabinet of the mayor's office.
That's me. How's it going, person that I'm definitely not about to read more into their actions in about 6 minutes?
Oh, you know, pretty good, pretty good. I actually thought that, you know, in the next 6 minutes, that might be a fun thing for the mayor to start communicating about. I got a little
Yeah.
preview of what they might be announcing.
Yeah, I got a phone call about 10 minutes ago that said there's an individual with a felony A and that is a danger to the public, and we're about to do a fucking interview and blah blah blah. And I was like, okay, any more you can give me? And they were like, nah, not really. So I was like, okay, let's press the contacts. Let's do what I do. And yeah, obviously found out that it might involve yourself.
Yeah,
And I was like,
warrant.
okay, well, at least I don't have to deal with fucking, people calling me about some deranged serial killer or whatever. Like, no one, with the best one in the world, no one's gonna call me about you, you know.
True. Yeah, no, they put a warrant out for me for the murder of Tori Slaughter.
Hooray.
Yeah. Now, that is what it is. That doesn't really involve the communications office in any way, shape, or form. I'm sure, you're going to be told about it. Their intention is, from what I'm gathering from Yackle, is to make sure that absolutely everybody has no excuse when it comes to the knowing part of me having a warrant when it comes to harboring a fugitive. Fair, valid, normal, no complaints. Yackle wants to try and charge anybody who dresses like me, looks like me, wears a cowboy hat, or has my ID with harboring a fugitive.
Fucking police state, huh?
Yeah. And when I counted that sounds like you're just gonna be in a lot of civil cases that you're gonna lose. He said, well, maybe I'll just hit them with the intentional obstruction of justice instead. And I was like, that still just sounds like a bunch of civil cases you're gonna lose.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you, as a communications expert, might be willing to communicate what harboring a fugitive and intentional obstruction of justice charges actually include.
So, I'll tell you right. Like, I can't just pen state announcements and post them. Like, only T can do that, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, fair enough.
Maybe the deputy mayors can, but regardless, I am but a little man that yaps. What I will say is that immediately when I got that first phone call, I kind of sent up the fucking bat signal in both the communications chat and the main one that was like, yo, something's about to go down in like 15 minutes and I don't have the details yet. I'll update you when I do. So they're kind of, hopefully they'll be aware that this is going on. Then once it's happened and I have, the actual details and I can quote them a little bit, then I'll put that back in there and I'll just be like, yo, T, like, what's the plan here? Like, what are we doing about this? Are we just going to let it run its course, or are we going to get stuck in and say that they're overstepping, or like, what's the plan here? So
well, have you heard what they did last night?
No.
They're driving around Polito at high speeds in SWAT vans with Class 2 rifles on their back and flying at one of them.
Jesus Christ.
It's the old days all over again. I feel like they've actually got the equipment this time instead of just begging the mayor to bring the military in.
Yeah, I get you.
I mean, I don't mind, but, I wondered how T and you in the communications department might feel about essentially militarizing the police, telling everybody, look, I know what they're going to say, and some of it's probably valid if the charges are accurate, which, who knows what happened, but I'm an innocent man, not guilty. But they're going to say I'm a violent criminal who stole a helicopter and threw a cop out of it. And I shouldn't be approached or helped or in any way, shape, or form, and any information should be going over to them. They might even put a bounty out for me.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
That's all fine, but if they start, trying to argue that anybody dressed like me should be hitting with harboring a fugitive, I thought maybe the mayor's office might want to know that shit.
Yeah. Look, I ain't gonna sit here and say that I'm definitely gonna fight your corner on this, but I
wouldn't expect you to.
I will listen to what they say, and if I feel that there is, they are overstepping a mark, I will make a case for that.
Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear.
All right,
it's gonna be a fun time. I got a hell of a 6 months ahead of me.
Yeah, man. All right, I'll speak to you in a bit. All right.
All right, good to hear your voice, buddy.
Yeah, take it easy. All right.
And
Please try.
I'll do my best. Bye bye.
ATM and then a house for myself. Hello.
What's good?
Seeing how you were?
Ah, you know, living, vibing, thriving,
Living,
surviving.
vibing. You're not in jail?
No, I got 6 months to stay free from any crime.
6 months.
Yeah, well, maybe not any crime, but I might have to go a little easy on some stuff.
What are they hunting for you? You got a warrant?
Yeah, I have a warrant for the murder of Tori Slaughter.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, they've been throwing airborne at Polito. They've been sending SWAT vans up there with Class 2 rifles.
Yeah, I told Gemma that there was a big contingent of DPD going up yesterday.
Yeah, that's just the beginning.
Yeah, well, hey, look, if you ever like out of help and you need some help, I'm here for you, man. All right.
I look forward to it. I'm sure we can get up to some chaos. I mean, hell, I might just get in your car if you're just doing like normal shit.
Yeah, I mean, when we got spots free, because I always have to take Paradise is kind of booming right now. I always gotta take the boys out. You know what I mean?
I get you. No worries. I understand how that is.
Yeah.
Where
But,
do you guys?
I'll give you
What is
call
your
and,
blog? I actually don't know.
Broke.
Oh, you're on Brogue? Ah,
We're the
okay.
Kings.
We're the Kings. All right. Well, if you ever see me, you won't know it's me. But if you ever see a random person running around and you want to approach him to press him, and you find out it's me, it's me.
All right, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Just come down whenever you feel like it, man.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll see me around. Or you'll
All right,
see a
good
person
shit.
around. You won't know it's me.
All right. Are you incognito?
Oh yeah. I've been dressing as all sorts of people.
My pin crack is there, Roberto.
All right. Well, you guys have fun. Enjoy the press conference in 3 minutes.
What, there's a press conference?
Yeah, there's a press conference about how I murdered Tori Slaughter and I'm a menace to society and they're going to militarize the police.
I want a press conference about me. What the hell?
Yeah, well, you just murdered Tori Slaughter, I guess.
All right, I will murder a cop.
Which is
I'm going to
crazy.
murder Hardcastle.
Well, you
I've
know
been
what?
told I need to murder Hardcastle.
Well,
So.
you know what's crazy, Ollie, is there's a multiple dead cops at the moment who have all been murdered and none of them are getting the attention that Tori's getting. They just...
That's fucked up.
Forgot. There's a funeral, I think, today about one of the murdered cops. And
What the
nobody's
fuck is that?
going because they're all coming to my press conference.
Jesus. Oh, whoa, the press conference is on right now. I'm here.
Is MLPD? Yeah.
You want me to put you on speaker on the thing?
No, I'm gonna watch the news report. I'll let you enjoy it, alright, buddy?
I'm on the phone with him. He says fuck Tori Slaughter.
You're an asshole.
He says fuck Tori Slaughter.
That's fucking crazy! Did I bump into you today? I don't think so. I haven't really. I've been hiding. I have been hiding. I kind of did a little bit of a murder.
Yo, they're giving you a chance to hand yourself in.
Oh no! Oh my! You know, I'll consider it. I'm thinking about it.
All right. Well, they didn't like me saying I'm on the phone with Winston Walker and he says fuck Tori Slaughter. They didn't like that one.
Yeah. I wonder why. I wonder why they don't. Fucking asshole. You fucking
All right.
asshole.
What? Hey, look, you'll be right. Give me a call if you need my help. All right.
Thanks, buddy. Bye bye.
All right. Bye.
He hiding? Oh, I'm hiding. Where's the lives? I don't like that I can hear air one above me. Yeah, Kara, I might have murdered Tori Slaughter. How do I see the news? Apparently you killed some cop, but we Netflixed and chilled on the date they're claiming it happened, so might be on drugs. That's... Oh, it's on the tablet? Oh, thank you. Do I have to download it? How do I... Contact manager, tournament track, wallet directory, motor market, calculator, calendar groups, motor, city hall, property, twisted vehicle. What? Do I have to download it? How do I... Settings? Reels? What's crazy is Tori in the helicopter was screaming, "They don't give a fuck about me. What do you mean they're gonna shoot us down?" How? I actually don't know how to use the news. I'm such a boomer. Why don't I have the news app? Do I need to download it from somewhere? I'd consider it. Honestly. Really into tequila right now. So. I ain't gonna lie, dog. Same. Real recognize real. Look forward to cracking open a cold. Oh, I can eat from the basket. Oh, okay, that's good. Ah. That's a great photo, by the way. I don't know who this Zoe person is. I really wish I was nearby and I could just call Yackle whilst he was on the phone and then shoot him. I don't know how to use the fucking news app, bro. We just not have it? That's so upsetting. News? Like, why? I feel so dumb. I'm confused. I thought you just clicked it. Yeah, That's a shame. I really wanted to watch it. If you clicked it hard enough, I should have clicked it harder, honestly. Okay, Paradise ain't that bad. UIR? Yeah, fuck it, why not? We'll try it. I doubt it works, though. Yeah, I doubt it works as well, but... Hey, man. Sorry for your loss.
I have no idea who Summer Rains is. Who are they married to? Is she Rains? No? Ba-da-da-da.
Hello, this is Sydney.
Hello, this is Enzo Alvarez.
Oh, hello, Enzo. How are we doing?
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Hola. Así, así. ¿Y tú?
Sí, también.
Okay.
How was the press conference?
Dude, actually, Sloan is acting all tough and shit.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Yeah. Yeah, you're good, Barney. Yeah, she's acting all tough. Arlo decided to follow us to our cars kind of and talk smack. I mean, it just, whole spiel. And then they shut it down because they don't like that we were all asking questions and shit.
Wait, they shut it down at the question part of a press conference?
Yeah, well, I mean, we asked like a good 5 or 6-ish questions, maybe more than that, but roughly that amount, and they shut that down. So,
What questions did you ask?
I asked them. I asked Dawn because Dawn is, Summer Rains, the other cop that died like a little while ago or whatever. Dawn was standing up there, and I said, Dawn, how do you feel that they're giving this energy for Tori, but not your wife? She didn't have an answer for that. What else?
Wait, so what actually happened to Summer Rains? I don't know her at all.
That's the thing. Nobody knows. That's the problem. Is nothing like I think everybody saw like they reposted it on Twinstar or whatever, and I think that's how everyone found out about it. So like nobody knew.
So she just died?
Yeah, and I don't think anybody knows what happened or anything like that. So
But was she murdered or did we just died?
I guess we don't know. I guess that's the thing. So there was that. Sloan said, I'm gonna come up there and I'm gonna do what I want. Winston should turn himself in. It's just it's just a bunch of we're big tough people, and then somebody I think it was KB that brought up the hat thing or whatever for harboring.
Yeah.
And they were like, who said that? We were like, Hardcastle? And they were like, oh. So
Yakkel also said the same thing to me today on the phone. They called me up. He said, the reason for the press conference is so everybody knows I have a warrant, so nobody could argue that they didn't know I had a warrant when they get charged with harboring. So they can start charging harboring for anybody who dresses like me, wears my ID, or drives around in cars similar to mine. And I went, Yakkel, that sounds like a lot of civil cases you're about to lose. And he kind of backtracked and went, well, it's still like, intentional obstruction of justice. And I went, Yakkel, that sounds like a lot of civil cases you're about to lose.
Yeah. Well, and we all dressed up like with your mask that you wear a lot of the time and everything. And I'm like, it's obvious that it's Sydney dressed as Winston. So like, first off, female. Second off, it's just totally different vibe. So it's so dumb.
Yeah. All right.
So basically, we're big bad cops and we're gonna do whatever we want. So we're gonna do a Polito patrol. If they decide to come up here, we'll just fuck it up. It's whatever.
Right. I gave a call to the mayor's office before to let him know kind of roughly what was going down and what they were gonna say and what the intention was. but I also
Yeah.
informed him of the militarization, so the mayor's office might turn around and go, warrant bad, killing cop bad, militarizing the PD to try and hunt anyone who looks like Winston, also bad.
Yeah.
Also, how dare you say that I couldn't match you by dressing up like you? I think if I dressed up like you, I would also look fabulous. They wouldn't be able to tell us apart.
I agree with that.
I rock a killer set of tits.
Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't say that because that sounds weird coming from me, but you know.
What do you mean it sounds weird saying that I have a killer
If
set of
I
tits?
said that and I'm married to your sister, that just sounds weird in a certain way.
I have a killer set of tits. It's okay to admit it.
Thank you.
It's okay to admit that I have a killer set of tits.
I'm very married and I'm very happy in my marriage.
yeah,
Thank you so much. I'm not looking at your tits, Winston.
I think if women are allowed to compliment each other's boobs in a platonic way, you should also be able to platonically compliment my boobs.
Okay. Question: do you have food? Do you have everything like that? Are you good on that? Okay.
I got food. I got parachute. I got oxygen tank. I got a vest. I got a gun.
Do you have a
I
lot
got knuckle
med
dusters.
kits?
I got 3 med kits, saline bags, 4 armor plates.
Oh my god.
I got handcuffs, radio, lockpicks, screwdrivers. I'm set.
Okay, huge.
If it turns into a chase or anything, I've got Chorus Star, Kelly Dean, Sean McQuillan, anybody from Club, including obviously Gas, willing to like go out fucking blasting and hot potatoing me. CBC are willing to go down for this. That
was the other thing, Winston. They made it sound like we're gonna be scared of them. Like, I don't know. I'm just like, have you met us? And it's all cops that like we've interacted with and shit. And I'm like, why are you not like, I don't know. It was very weird, Winston. It was very, very weird.
Yeah, I think they're just trying to big ball. I mean, match energy.
Yeah. So, all right. Well, if you need anything, let us know. I'm around for a little bit. So if you need anything.
Yeah. Likewise, I probably won't be able to help, but I'll hear.
Yeah,
about
I know.
It.
You will. I think depending on how it goes, you definitely will. I don't know. Who the fuck in the drive? All right. I love you.
Love you too. In a bit.
Bye bye.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm sure you have been informed of the contents of the press conference right now. By now.
Wait, what's the unhinged threats?
Sloan was being like, I'm gonna hunt him and kill him, and we're gonna use the whole force of the PD to take him down. Like, she was so pressed. She was like talking about how she wanted to murder you, like literally talking about how she was gonna bring you in dead or alive. And how
alive is crazy.
Dead or alive. She literally said those words, dead or alive. She also said that she was gonna use the whole force the PD, hunt you down like a dog, like all this other shit. Like, she was popping off.
My timbers, they're shivered.
Yeah, no, she's pressed. She also kept I almost brained her at the fucking press conference, but everybody's moved behind me, and I didn't want them to come the crossfire. I was like 3 seconds away from holding my gun because she was just being insane.
It would have been dumb. They definitely had people on rooftops and stuff.
Well, I know it was dumb, but I don't care. If everybody else hadn't been caught in the crossfire, I would have done it. But everybody moved behind me, and I'm like, damn, I can't do it now.
Oh, well, I mean, sounds like it's crazy. I mean, I
this
informed
Winston Walker,
the mayor's
man.
office that this was going to happen, hoping that they would kind of listen to it and go, oh, okay, some of that shit is unhinged. We're going to have to come out and say we do not condone this action. So the PD feel really fucking pushed up against it. Because if we have vets wearing cowboy hats, people dressing up as Winston Walker everywhere across the whole city, and fucking even the mayor's office turning around and going, hey, that's kind of unhinged. You shouldn't be saying that shit. I'm in a pretty good stead.
I'll see how the mayor's office goes, because that was Crazy.
I mean, T's the mayor, and he asked me to be the Magneto to his Charles Xavier.
Yeah. Oh, she also said that people going off on Twinsta were like pathetic, or some shit like that. So I'm gonna say it. I'm glad Tori Slaughter is dead on Twinsta.
You know what the funny thing is like, I know you guys are all popping off, and that's fine.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, I don't think I've said a single disrespectful thing about Tori on Twinsta.
No, Sloan was pressed.
I mean, it's a sister. I can imagine she would be.
Yeah, no, they shouldn't have let her speak.
Bad look. Bad look. I had a thought. I was having a discussion with so I've been calling around to get myself the Avengers of getaway drivers. I currently have obviously Club and Gas and Gemma, which are already two fucking phenomenal drivers. Cora Star, Sean McQuillan. I'm trying to tempt Mary Mushkin. I don't think it's gonna work. She seemed keen on the idea, if only for the fact that she's trying to get a business right now, so she doesn't quite want the felony. Kelly Dean's keen. He says he's still clean, but if he's gonna
Kelly Dean clean is crazy.
yeah, he just said he hasn't been caught yet, and I was like, well, if you want a felony, and he was like, you know what, going down for harboring for you killing a cop sounds like something worth losing my clean record for. Wade's down for it, obviously. Rod, pretty much anybody from Paradise, CBC, OMC. I think I'm gonna test the Lost, see how they're feeling about the thing, but I might be uniting the city.
Yeah. Jack was also like, doesn't anybody have any questions for me? So I asked him, like, in a roundabout way about calling you, telling you what it was about beforehand. He's like, no, I couldn't have known what it was about beforehand, so that wasn't aiding a fugitive. Because I'm like, wouldn't you consider giving the subject of this press conference the knowledge of what the contents of the press conference was beforehand, so they didn't feel obligated to view it aiding a fugitive? Because technically, you can view it that way with the lens that they're using. He's like, I didn't know what was going to be said.
If I turn up in court and make the argument that I knew about it already because Yackle told me that it was a murder. Ooh. Charlie, did they ever bury Lily Pond or not? It's fucking wild.
It is a crazy question. Probably not. A question, was Ollie actually on the phone with you during the press conference, or was he just being a shitter?
He was, yeah.
Oh, that's really funny.
I didn't tell him to say that, but he did say it, and I went, you fucking asshole.
The FIB came for him. Like, they almost dive bombed him. It was really funny. But yeah, no, if you need anything, let me know. I'll let you know if I get anything juicy. But no, like, I think a news outlet recorded that, so you should be able to find the video.
Yeah, I'm trying to find. How do I find the news? Is there a news app?
It should be on Twinsta. You should go live on Twinsta or something.
Because there's a news app, but I can't do anything, and that's on the tablet.
I don't know. I can ask on Twinsta, like, yo, which news outlet recorded that? How do I view it?
Because it was CBC. They said they were gonna. They not only did they say they were going to cover it, they also said they were gonna give false headlines about what occurred. So they
might just put up videos on Twinsta later.
Yeah, if they just put out videos, it's videos. But it sounded like they were going to make a news article that basically just said, PD do press conference about murder of Tori Slaughter, no suspects yet known.
That's really funny.
So that more people would hear that I don't have a warrant than the people that heard I do have a warrant.
Yeah, no, that's really funny. All right. If you need anything, let me know.
Yeah,
It sounds like
likewise.
you're pretty set up though.
Yeah, I've got food. If shit does hit the fan and I do go, you know, like start getting chased and it's the end. The holdout spot is going to be the slaughterhouse.
Got it. That's fun. That's so funny.
Yes.
Oh my god, you're such a little shit. You know that.
Yeah. We're back, baby.
All right, I'll catch you
Alright,
later.
Catch you later.
Bye.
The girl slaughter press conference? Someone give me the TLDR. Why's he in my house? Thanks, bro. I ain't doing shit, man. Ain't doing shit, man. The time, 22:34. Where the fuck is Benny, bro? Like another hour or two for boosted? Oh, that's late.
Yo.
Hey, Drew, I hear you solve problems.
I do solve problems. What kind of problems you got, Winston?
Oh, Sloan Morgan apparently wants to kill me, and I think this is a threat upon my life.
Oh, okay. Sloan Walker is the
No, Sloan Morgan. I'm Winston
Morgan.
Walker.
Sloan Morgan. Okay, sorry, yeah.
Yeah. I saw her at the press conference yelling that she was gonna take me in dead or alive.
Oh, okay. Do you need like protection? Is that the kind of problem you're looking to solve here,
Yeah,
or what?
I think I need protection. I need body doubles.
Oh, okay.
Are you willing to get some people to dress up as me so that, you know, she don't know where I am?
Might not be a bad idea. Let me talk to some people. Let me see if I can round some people up, and I will let you know. Okay.
All right, sounds good. You're the best.
Right.
Thank you for solving my problems.
Yeah. Talk to you soon.
All right, bye
Bye.
Oh god. Yappo yapped until Sloan could show up. DA came in and said Winston killed the turtle murderer, and for him to turn himself in. Sloan came on wanting to go Rambo on Winston, called everyone scum. Yappo yapped some more, then OMC asked questions. Sloan got pressed about that. Was about it. Winston Walker, turn yourself in. I don't give a fuck about what anyone else to say. I will get him dead or alive. This is paraphrasing. Anyone else member when OMC started up? The PD requested the military come execute us? I remember. Good times. Anyway. What are we watching next? The spoon. Track. We can watch Victorious. I heard it's really good. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. What about the classic Slaughterhouse? Can I release vehicles? No. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Do we do I taunt Sloan or do I give her remorse?
Remorse could be worse. I think remorse is worse. Hey. On a level. Sorry for your loss. I hope you catch the guy who actually did it. No, that's too far. I think we just leave it as that. Give her the opportunity to respond.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after.
I didn't. It's not a lie. I was mere feet from you. Only moments ago. At the press conference. Not even in disguise. Hey, just Sam not know this.
You ready for a possible long night? I don't know how long of a night I'm gonna go for. I'm fucking hungry. And I don't know how much I can sit on rooftops and run around the city. Calamity, thanks so much for the resub. Okay, question. How the fuck did they get that car up there? That's just a local scuffed, right? There's no fucking way they actually got the car up there. This like cargo bob did up there. Yeah, it's so many fucking subpoena requests. Hey, how's it going?
In jail yet?
Nope.
No?
No.
Okay.
No. Did you go to the press conference?
No, I did turn on my tablet for like all of a minute and a half, and I couldn't hear the press conference, but I heard the guy doing it, or like filming it, and he said, "I'm on the phone with him right now." He said, "Fuck Tory Slaughter." So I'm
Yeah,
guessing.
I was on the phone with Ollie. I didn't actually say that, I'll be honest. Yeah, no, Sloan said that she's gonna come for me and they're gonna bring me in dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can they do that? I don't know. Can they do that?
I mean, if I shoot back, I guess.
Interesting. Okay.
Just say I shot first, I guess.
Well, I'll do my best to help, I guess.
I think we'll be fine. It'll be fine. Also, if we go for if it does turn into a shootout, you know, like the escape plan doesn't go well, I want you to know we have to do the holdout at the slaughterhouse.
I'm telling you now, if it turns into a shootout, I'm leaving you there. I'll drive you, but I'm not getting into a shootout for it.
Okay, all right. You know what? Fair enough.
I will drive you and I'll get you out, but I am not going into a shootout because of it.
All right.
All right.
Valid.
But to be fair, I could definitely get I'd have to get out, but I do have a coquette that is like 800 smog with race tires on it, so like I can get you out.
You will definitely get me out of that. Yeah, holy shit.
They will not be able to keep up, so they've already not caught me like 10 times.
Damn. Well, yeah, that's crazy. 800. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Well, pretty close. Yeah, it's like high 700s. So.
Yeah, still, I don't know if they have anything that beats that.
No, they do. They've got like 2 or 3 900 smog cars I've seen.
Who have they got that can drive them?
Oh, that's nobody probably.
Yeah. All right. Well.
All right. I'll talk to you in a bit. Let me know. All right.
Will do. Bye, buddy.
Bye.
X to doubt. Oh wait, yeah, Samantha Sanders would. Well, Samantha Sanders wouldn't know about this. Skylar Sparks would know about this. Don't rush it. It's just a threat. I probably won't be up long enough for her to even find me, and I'm sat on a random ass rooftop.
I was thinking of calling up Sloan and telling her that the only time I would say fuck Tori Slaughter was when I was in bed with her. But then I might need to tell... if I keep telling people, I'm gonna have to tell Edda. And Edda's not gonna be happy. But also at the same time, Edda might be happy just because I killed Tori Slaughter. So it's kind of swings and roundabouts. Yo, what's good?
I picked up the baby powder for your chafing.
Okay, well, I said hello. I don't think he's there.
Pardon me.
It was kind of before Edda, but barely, and not exactly. The week been busy with ladies. It was.
Well, I'm done raising that little shit. He's your problem.
We should chill sometime. I hear you. How are you? Hey, amor. Spice up things for
I don't imagine Gemma's around yet. Oh, where's it locked?
I will send you money as soon as I pay the bills. Fuck off!
Hey, stop by the hotel later.
Hi, Dad. How are you? Yeah, Dad. I went to the dentist. Yo!
All right, they're going big. Well, you know where to find me. Never far from home.
person you're
Hello, Enzo.
Hello.
Hi.
I have been informed that Airborne, Bearcat, and every PD officer was just in Mirror Park looking for me.
Oh, okay. Club, come with me, please.
I am sure they will come up to Toledo eventually. I am closer to the main bank.
Pause for a second, Enzo. Real quick, I'm gonna put you on speaker with Club. We're all standing in the corner, but I want them to all be informed. Okay. Let me do this again. Okay, say that again. The Mirror Park bit.
So the SWAT squad is looking for me at Little Teapot, Bearcat, Air One, and all. That was 4 minutes ago.
Okay.
So we should
So
start
they're
getting
rolling.
ready to
Yeah,
go.
we should start getting
Yeah,
ready.
we should start getting ready.
Did you see a direction that they left Mirror Park?
I'm nowhere near Mirror Park. I got informed.
Okay. Oh, you just
Good
got
shit,
Okay. Okay. Sounds good.
Just
All right. Let me know if you
don't
need it.
worry.
We got you.
We're about to make a lot of fucking noise up here.
Okay,
hell yeah.
keep me posted. If anything, worst case, just send me a doc or something and delete it a little bit after.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay, sounds good. I love you.
Love you too, bye.
Oh, bye-bye.
Like, what do I do here? Do I just, like, walk around in the open? Steal Air One on refuel? That would be funny. Imagine doing it a second time. They look for pedestrians, people on bikes, and OMC cars or your cars. Yeah, that's pretty much what they're going to be looking for. So I should... Should just get in some random person's car. Pose as Aaron and hang with Mirror. That could be cool. Passenger princess for a little? Yeah, I might just do that. You think Kelly's still around? Doesn't look like it. Maybe I'll just call them and see.
Yo, what's good?
Hey, Winnie Pooh, how you doing, man?
Yeah, I'm good. I hear the SWAT's out looking for me right now.
Yeah, man, they got nudes on your ass and shit, bro. You see that shit?
No. Wait, they got what on
Check the
my...
news app, man. They got your mugshot all up on that bitch, bro, saying they
How
looking
do
for you,
I-
bro.
How do I do the news app? I like tried clicking on it and it doesn't work.
What do you mean? You trying clicking on it? It doesn't work? Banned you
Yeah.
from the news? That's messed up.
Yeah, banned from the news.
Yeah, I'll text you right now.
Yeah.
I'll send you what it says. You want to see what it says?
I would love to see what it says.
I'll say like, and I'll text you with the picture, and I'll say, you know what, Winston, I cannot no longer support you. I cannot believe you're a wanted murderer.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So if they ever subpoena me, you know, they can't hit me with that.
Oh, well, yeah, no, they got the Bearcat Air 1 and a bunch of cops driving around the city just looking for me right now.
Yeah.
SWAT's out in force. Oh my god, oh my god.
Here you go, man. I got you.
It's the DP&D active murder warrant for Winston Walker, actively wanted facing a murder charge, harboring or aiding in his continued evasion from law enforcement is subject to criminal charges.
Yeah.
Damn. Damn. Do I look like that?
You got a
Damn, I look
you got
tough.
you got a picture of yourself, man, real quick. Just need like picture, like almost a full body picture of you.
A
Got me?
full body picture? You know who does have a full body picture of me? Tori
What's up?
Slaughter.
Nah, no way, man.
She said
Oh,
it
you
to
don't
me
you
the
don't
other
have
day.
you don't have some kind of like a selfie or anything, bro? You send me?
I can have a look, see if I've...
I got a good idea for a shit post, man. Can't lie. Good idea.
I'm looking through my pictures. You want me to just text them to you?
Yeah, be like never or something. I don't know.
There we go.
Perfect, perfect.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
sit here and shit myself, I guess. Interesting. They got the force out.
Degrees.
And you, buddy. Bye bye.
Later, man.
Hello, Mr. Winston.
Hello.
I mean,
You committing crimes?
no, not really.
Oh, okay. What you doing?
I'm just driving around, chilling. I just finished hitting the store.
Oh,
Just kind of
you
chilling.
want to pick me up from the main bank?
The main bank.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
All right. There's,
This'll go great.
Just so you know, they have a Bearcat Air 1 and all the cops going around looking for me right now. So I was like, what are they going to be looking for? They're going to be looking for someone that doesn't look like me, probably either walking around or on a bicycle around the city, or they'll be looking for anything that's attached to OMC. So if I'm just in a random car, I'd be good.
You need a ride anywhere in particular?
No, I just didn't want to
Okay.
like walk around on the sidewalk dressed like this.
I'm here.
Okay, I'm coming up the stairs now.
Okay.
Name's Enzo, by the way.
Wait, what?
Enzo.
Oh, hey, Enzo.
Okay. I need to
At home.
talk to you a little bit later and test something with you. Yes. No, I won't be. It's technology related. Alright, I'm currently in a car with the little Pat and Enzo.
Hey Holmes, how's it going?
That'll be a good time. Alright.
Oh,
Let
God,
me
we're
know
going
if you
back
need
to life.
anything. Okay, we'll see you then.
Or you want to get up to Enzo?
You know, maybe not the crime, is it?
Yeah?
Maybe not the crime, is it?
Okay, we can.
No,
we can do something that's not
the
crime.
Yeah.
We could do something that's not crime.
Enzo has a fishing license and
Enzo, are you okay?
What did you hit? Did you
I
hit?
don't know. A local appeared for like 0.1 seconds, and apparently I crashed into it.
Yeah, I don't know how you deal with that, my brother.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh my god, it's happening again.
Keep an eye on the sky for like Air 1. They were over here like 10 minutes ago looking for me at Little Teapot.
Oh, okay.
I informed my club. It sounds like they're about to make a shit ton of noise up in Toledo. So they might all get dragged away.
Oh, perfect.
That should be interesting. What is there to do that's not criminal based?
It's quite a lot of jobs. There's fishing, there's towing, there's... I don't know, I haven't really lived the civilian life, I'll be honest with you.
Me neither.
I've never done anything civilian like in my life, so...
I used to be a cop, I guess I did that, but I don't think that's really on the cards right now.
I used to be a stay-at-home only cop.
Oh.
Did you stay at home like every single day and didn't go to school or anything?
No, I went to school. I did really well in school.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm a genius.
Oh, okay.
You don't sound convinced.
No.
I'm not convinced.
What the hell?
What did I tell you earlier today?
I can't remember.
No, okay.
Told me a lot.
Sorry, I didn't actually get your name, ma'am. Who are you?
Sakura.
Sakura? Ah, I've seen you on the Twinsta. Hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
Currently
We yapped a little
Enzo.
bit back and forth on Twinsta. And
Yeah.
You probably saw that I definitely did an attempted murder Seamus here.
What?
Hmm.
How'd you go do that?
It was for Skids. He's alive now. He's fine.
It was like the Alec Baldwin incident.
Oh, you did tell me about this actually, yeah.
Too bad. I'm a really good driver. I'll get away from the cops if they chase us. In this local car.
They will pull all the stops out, so if this is the best you've got, we might be in trouble. But it's okay.
Yeah, no, this is the best I've got.
Sean said he'll bring the D10.
Oh, perfect.
I'm not going to be awake a huge amount of time, so you don't have to babysit me for too long, but I heard everything was going on and I went, ooh, maybe best I don't walk around because they will just try and force ID me.
Yeah, we pulled up to a press conference. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah, I told Sloan I was there.
Oh, how did she respond to that?
Well, I was being very nice to her because I thought that was more evil.
Mm-hmm.
So I sent her a text saying, on a level, sorry for your loss. She said, still never understood why you did it. I said I didn't. She said she's coming for me today. I picked my avenue I want to go to. I said, I was mere feet from you at the press conference, not even in disguise. She said she's finding me today, and I said, well, you know where to find me. Never far from home. So hopefully that drags them all to Toledo.
Oh, that's a good idea. You can hide in the tunnels.
Does she know of your cop background though?
Possibly. I'm not entirely sure.
There
I've
could
told
be
a
something
lot of
like
people
that.
this,
The Never Far From Home, either Polito or honestly any police department, which would be interesting.
I'll never look down here.
I think they might look down here.
Right,
Look
literally
down
where
here.
you were.
Yeah, this is exactly where I was. I was down here on foot, and I went, I don't feel safe down here.
Oh.
Oh, I was talking about Janice.
This is where Sakura executed.
There's also the big radioactive oil spill down here.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
The radioactive oil spill.
Stop on the left just now. Up there, can you see the green?
Oh, I do see it, yeah.
Oh my god.
There's a bunch of radioactive barrels there, some money on fire. A
that's not good.
dumpster. I think that's where fish got. Is this yours?
No, this is local.
Oh, okay. We're in a
I
stolen
might buy
car?
one. Yeah, we're in a stolen car.
Okay, alright.
I only drive stolen cars around, so this is probably not the best idea.
No, it probably
I do
wasn't.
not have my own car.
I mean,
Yeah, I
if
haven't
you
been pulled
wanna-
over yet today.
That's true. I mean, if you want to go fishing, I guess. You know, they're tracking your bank accounts. Ooh.
Absolutely.
There's that
that?
place back
Okay.
there.
Hello. I got a picture for you, man.
What's you got a picture for me?
Yeah, man. Apparently they're, by the way, fucking deep in Plato right now.
Yeah, Club said that they were gonna make some noise.
Yeah, I see. I can't believe you're Winston.
I'm driving
Can't believe you're
around
chilling in
with
Mexico with Pablo Escobar. What the hell is
and
this, man?
Sakura.
That's a good
think
one.
you know who
That
I
is a
am.
good
I was
one.
gonna post that on Twitter. I was
Shall
gonna
not
post
be
that on
named.
Twitter. Good Twinsler, bad Twinsler, what do you think?
Giving him a ride
Always,
around
pretty
so he's
funny.
not out on fuck.
Alright, I'll put that up on Twitter. I'll put that up on
There's a
Twitter.
lot of heat.
You know how I get passes to go over to the island?
But we're in a stolen car, so we're trying to find maybe a not stolen car for him
We
to
see.
be in.
I want to hit up the JC contact and see if he'll let me lay low over there for a little bit.
What you up to? You want us to come pick you up? Where you at?
Everyone is over there to our right.
Oh, okay. Alright, I gotta hang up.
Yeah. I'll pull up. I'll see you there. Bye-bye.
I don't see it anymore.
Are we picking up DJ?
Yeah.
Is he about
You want to go racing?
Me?
No, Enzo.
No.
All the good drivers are gonna go race together.
Yeah.
Surely they won't expect you to be in the passenger seat of a race car.
That would be funny.
That would be really funny. I think Newt's going and Sean's going, so they're both really
I
good
might jump
drivers.
in with
so-
Sean if he's willing.
Yeah. That could be fun. I think the last place they would ever expect you to be is the passenger seat of a racer's car in a race.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna bring a lot of heat in itself though, so that could be interesting.
Here I am.
Yeah, everyone's been going through chasing. I think it's Ross heading down south.
Yo. Hello.
Yeah, how's it going?
Is Sean and shit going to race?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like Sean, new AK, and someone from PSP.
I think everyone's gonna go out for the race. Has the race already started?
Nah,
No,
they're
not
like
this Saturday,
just
yeah.
grabbing their cars and shit.
I'll be honest with you, I don't think they'll even respond to a race if they're doing like a manhunt.
Manhunt for me, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know. We
Hey,
got
hiding
free
in plain
cars.
sight could be.
Air One was out on something, and we got free cars to a store like 30 minutes ago. I think there's a lot of cops around.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah,
then.
I think there's a lot of cops that spread themselves out right now.
I mean, Enzo, it's up to you at the end of the day, but I think the more time you spend in the stolen 4-stack, the worse it could get.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I'll give Sean a call. I don't know.
I'll sit here
I
and
also
wait.
don't think that's a great idea, but I also don't know where I could go hang out. I'll call Sean.
Very limited options right now.
Yeah.
You should probably also get a different phone.
Are you good?
I hear you're about to go racing. Do you want a passenger?
What the fuck is this voice changer?
There's a Bearcat and the whole SWAT team and Air One out looking for me at the moment, so they might be a little occupied.
Oh my fucking god.
I mean, my alternative is I'm currently sat in Seamus's fucking stolen local car.
That's I mean that's equally as dangerous, I would say.
Yeah, I'm kind of equally boned either way.
Yeah, I mean I don't mind. It's up to you. I think you're safe in both, but I do think they might come for this.
Yeah, they might come for that, right? You know what? I'll stick with Seamus. I mean, fuck it. If it happens, it happens.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright,
Good luck
alright,
with your
alright.
race, buddy. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, I guess they're going on adventures then.
Ow.
I shouldn't do anything crazy risky with him there, so.
Yeah.
Could do a house robbery.
We
Could check
could.
ATMs again.
It
Did you
was
ever get
pretty
a...
fun last night, to be honest. House robberies.
Did you ever get a pin cracker?
I still have mine.
Okay, do you want to see if you can get an ATM?
Yeah.
We robbed the cop's house in Mirror Park yesterday, Seamus. It's pretty funny.
Oh, really? And my first house I ever robbed was with Cat, and we robbed the cop's house in Sandy, and we were terrified. They were just
But
gonna.
what I
like, walk
noticed
out.
is, you know, like you get a piece of furniture for everything you like grab.
Uh-huh.
If you choose materials, you get a box of materials for each one.
Oh.
Yeah. So I like did that for a
That's like
couple of them, and I was getting so much like plastic and stuff for zip ties. So if you ever need materials for a 3D printer, then yeah.
Oh, did you tell GJ what you found?
I don't want to talk about it.
Did you find?
We did a trace transport, and I got an envelope with a Ruby 3D printer USB in it, and it ended up being fucking a barrel.
That's good.
What is it for?
Wait, not like a barrel like for storage, or like
I don't know. It's just a barrel, a blue barrel.
do you have it still?
Yeah, it's in the 3D printer.
It's in the 3D printer. Okay, that might be all right.
It takes 60 plastic to make, so.
You guys on a radio?
Yeah, we were on 69.69. I assume he's actually hitting it, so. We finally did a store.
No.
What? Wait, you said you guys are doing a store?
We
they
finally did
finally
a
did
store
one.
earlier.
Oh,
Currently, little pet is doing an ATM. How does it feel being on the run for murder?
You know, nerve-wracking at times, exciting other times.
I feel so bad for your little pet.
Oh, I saw him earlier. I gave him another taser and a gun.
Hmm. Did you give him up to someone?
Yeah, I found a cocksitter.
Okay. Yeah, we ran into each other multiple times, but I don't think you ever knew my name properly, but yeah. You're part of Osiris?
I made Osiris.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a long time ago. I said a long time, it was only 2 years, but it feels like a long time ago.
2 years is a long time, to be fair. I know when I first moved here, I've heard a lot of stay out of Polito. These guys are cultists and they're horrible people.
They did say we were sex cult. There was the sex cult allegations.
Oh, is that what they call you guys, cultists?
Yeah, originally they used to call us sex cult. Which probably didn't help that the formation of the club was me, Gemma, Faye, and Fauna, who's no longer part of the club. And Fauna, Faye, and Gemma were all in a polyamorous, female-only group up in Toledo. There was lots of women in there. So, you know, everybody went, it's a sex cult because they're all banging each other. And I was like, well, I can't exactly say that you're wrong, but you're not right.
Yeah, I was able to meet Gemma the other day. I was talking to her about getting some jewelry made, but I haven't been able to find any vials, unfortunately.
Vials?
Hmm.
What do you need vials for?
A vial necklace.
Oh.
I haven't found any yet, though, unfortunately.
Can you just take a syringe and, like, use that?
I've tried.
Or if you rob houses, you sometimes get syringes.
I have a couple empty syringes already, but...
I think I... Oh, you got an empty syringe, never mind. I was gonna say, I left a bunch of drugs in a dumpster in case they raided me.
You really
Me
enjoy
among
the
vial.
laptops, huh?
Yeah, I like the laptop.
The laptops?
Yeah, have you not done it yet? Okay.
No.
Here for diamond.
You stay in the car.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm at like 120k. Like, all my money went back.
Hey Faye, how's it going?
And I think PD is the one of their Jimmy's wrestled. They're doing a show of fucking force with the SWAT team in Air One.
Yeah,
It's
I
so
heard.
funny.
They were looking for me in Mirror Park, apparently.
Then they came out to Toledo.
Yeah, I may have texted Sloan. She said she was gonna find me today, and I said, "Good luck. I'm never far from home." And then I informed Club first, and then told her that.
No, it's kind of sad.
Yeah, I'm kind of. I wasn't really sure what to do. I'm currently riding with Seamus and Cooper and Sakura.
I was like,
Be
I
careful
don't.
of those idiots. Seamus got us blown up once today.
I mean, yeah, they are committing small crimes, but I was like, yeah, I was walking around alone before, and I was like, I look so
Nah, you're better
sus.
off with them than alone.
Yeah,
I would be with you, but you don't want me.
I think it's unwise for me to be anywhere near anybody Osiris. I mean, they're doing a show of force right now. What I really want to do is go towing with somebody I can trust. So I was waiting for
Sean tows. If you find Sean, he'll probably go towing with you.
McQuillan? No, he's street
McQuillan,
racing. Yeah,
yes.
he's street racing right now.
Well, when he's not racing.
Yeah, then my plan would to be at one.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Be safe.
I'm around the sports center right now.
Is Air 1 around you?
Yeah, sounds like they're in a chase. Sirens are going further away.
They're probably chasing the race, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, everybody's coming down the stairs now. Yeah, no, I was gonna do it with Maya as well, because if I can get this plate and everything on a car if needed, or just get her to rent a tow truck, and then I just sit in the tow truck, signed in, and then just don't do any of the impounds, I should be good.
Yeah, you should be fine. Okay, be safe.
All right, you too.
If there's anything that you'll let me do for you, let me know.
Yeah, we'll do. Enjoy the fireworks.
First couple times I did that as well, it was
Bye.
rough, but you get used to it.
In the prison, there's one that goes up to 10,000. I got it, and I thought I was gonna get something cool, and it said, "Congrats on your prize," and in brackets there is no prize.
Aren't those just the things to give you diamond?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are, but like there's like a little games area in prison that you can play like that, but it's like it goes up to like
I mean,
10,000.
you're gonna have all the high scores on that one soon.
Have you done the one on top of the Bay City Bank?
Yeah. And there's some
Mega
up at
Mall's
the
the
Vinewood
other one.
sign as well. Yeah, I've seen the Mega Mall one.
I think there's still ones at the Vinewood sign.
Yeah, they're in the radio thing
Yeah,
on the
radio
floor.
tower. Oh. If the cops push pulley, oh yeah.
Yeah, they just did a show of force.
Oh damn. How did that go?
Sounds like they just drove through Toledo.
Oh. Huh.
You guys ever murdered a cop?
No.
Oh.
Well then.
I once chasing that. Yeah, this is either street. This is probably the street race. There's a white car, looked like a Penumbra. South Pole. We're taking a right, coming over this way.
I 100% kind of zoned out and thought we were being chased.
No,
I was really confused.
You gotta stop zoning out.
Well, maybe. Never mind.
Go ahead.
No, save it for later.
Oh, okay.
Where are we going?
I don't know, I'm just driving.
Oh. Welcome to my old home.
You guys had many like transports today?
Yeah. You know,
Had a couple.
honestly, no.
I got one, and it was an Arab money mechanic one, which I can't do because it's gonna fuck with my PM shit.
Oh, just what's it? You know, you can click off which. You know,
Yeah,
you can
but
choose
like,
ones.
yeah, but in Arab money, only the mechanic one fucks with my PM shit. But like the other tiers in Arab money are good to do, you know. It's like I can take off Arab money, but I can't take off Arab money mechanic. Is the issue.
Yeah.
Have you guys run into any Cult of the Eye cards?
No,
I haven't.
Yes. Haircuts?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did have one of those.
Do you still have it or no?
I think so. If you want to take me to White Garage, I might actually have it.
No.
Yeah, sure.
It's a White Garage?
Yeah.
You're trying to get the ambulance like contracts, right, Kara? Like the medical ones. I'm trying to get those police contracts for the fucking long range radios, bruh.
There's a
Wait,
police
what?
contract, what?
There's
Yeah.
long range
Yeah,
radios.
that's how you get handcuffs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've got
Vengeance showed
handcuffs and
me.
all that.
Vengeance showed me that they got long range radios from like the higher tier like ones that you get handcuffs from.
Oh.
Oh.
Come to the second floor? Just because if I'm pulling it out, I ain't pulling it out on the ground floor where they can see it in the open. Might actually be one of these.
Should probably get out of here.
There you go.
Thank you. Where do we turn that in at?
If you go Cypress area, do you know that
They're
like
burned.
Yeah, she got burned.
It's only the church
Oh.
now. Yeah. And the church guy moved to an even worse spot at the church, bruh.
Didn't she? She moved down there still. She's just in a different location.
Is she?
I believe
Yeah,
so.
so
But we can just go to.
where I know her as
Go
is
check.
like Orchardville, in between like Innocence, Orchardville, and now Rancho, where that like the train track kind of turns a little bit.
Yeah, that one's
Yeah.
burned. That one is
Okay.
burned. Unless like she's in the alleyway
Drakey
now.
Poo?
But
She's
yeah.
like behind the silo.
Oh, she might.
I'm just chilling, driving
be
around.
there now then.
I'm
Yeah.
doing some
She
cards.
was on Orchardville.
Oh
Yeah, she was
no,
behind, like through the
with
train
DJ,
tracks and
Sakura, and Winston.
tanker.
Yeah, she's behind the silo.
What's up?
Yeah.
Hmm. Alright, yeah, I'm down. I'll be honest with you, I don't think you're gonna get a response by the cops. They're currently going around in a SWAT convoy with a Bearcat and Air 1 out. Yeah, I'm not complaining. Yeah, I'm down. I'll join it. Alright, Celeste. Alright. I can meet you back at the block. That's easiest.
Is Benny awake?
He's in office.
I'm not, no. I don't think so anyway.
So left here? Like into this alleyway?
No, like go in, drive in, Seamus, drive in. Like the alleyway.
Yeah, I'll be there in like 5.
Left again?
No need to go
Like
right.
2 minutes. Alright,
No!
Alright, bye-bye.
When I show you.
We gotta go.
What's going on?
2 of us are gonna join a motorcycle boost, just to get like the payout. I'm
Okay.
not gonna do it with them just to get the payout though.
Don't you have to be close with them for the bit?
Yeah, we're
You
pulling
just
up
have
to
to
the
go in
Static
to
Block
the
to
end.
join it.
Yeah. She had that behind that big water tower thing. What's really funny,
Yeah.
Winston, is that's where I used to park to go to her on the other street. Like,
Yeah.
funny. Yo. Yeah, give me like a couple minutes to call you back real quick, okay?
I really like this car. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, they're gonna shoot out?
Yeah, it's really good.
I'd buy one.
good. Yeah.
It's 200k.
Well,
Is it? I
your
thought it was 58K.
club, your club just got
I
in a
don't believe
shootout
so,
with
no.
PD at Chicken Factory, so.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Do we know how many of them they got?
No idea. They just said the PD are dragging your down members out of the Chicken Factory. She said, was it a shootout? She said, yeah. So.
Man,
Are you on, Seamus?
feels rough being this side of
maybe.
it.
No, it's not.
No, I popped the armor, bro. I'm chilling, bro. All right. What's your alias?
Little kitten.
Oh my god.
How do I spell that? Or like space or no space?
Space, yeah.
It's my OG.
All right, that's one. Who else is joining us?
And I can join. I don't mind.
All right.
No for it.
If shit goes bad, only two of you guys are involved, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
My alias is Crin.
Cringe?
Yeah, Crin.
Alright, you got that? Group name is number 1.
Yeah,
Radio is
I
gonna be
should be
37.5.
Alright,
37.5.
I'm in. There's just been a shootout in Polito with cops, so you might not get a response, but as long
Yeah,
as
I know. Just to be sure, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
37.5. We
Right,
should
so
be good.
that's-
You guys don't need to like be there or anything. If shit goes wicked, I'll let you guys know.
Yeah, just show.
Hey guys.
Alright, see you later.
It's a really good size, by the way.
Oh shit, I gotta start it. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let me.
Yeah.
And before it expired.
Alright, there we
All
go.
the shit,
Start
yeah.
it. Yeah, I got everything.
Do I have your number? I don't
Can I
think I
start
do.
with you guys?
Yeah.
Got it.
Sure you want my number right now?
I don't care.
Double T.
Here, how about I share mine? And if you want to share yours at a later date, go for it.
There
But
you
no,
go. I
it's
just
fine.
shared it.
God, your number once is enough. Stop sharing your number with me.
Now the mugshot's tough on the news, bruh.
No,
Yeah, that is
who's
kinda tough.
Robert?
It's good. It's a good mugshot.
I
Give
wish
us
the
brain.
line for the fucking news wasn't always fucking grayed out.
Yeah, okay, so
can't-
I just
I
need
can't
to call you
use
back.
those.
I'm currently in a contract.
Oh yeah. Oh, you said it was a good disguise.
So Seamus, he's in this one too. We gotta wait for this to be done. Yeah.
I have
okay, that's
full
fine,
ass
I'll keep
ID and
going.
everything.
Good. Oh, it's a motorbike boost. Yeah. Yeah, say less. Yeah, if like cops get involved and we have to help and shit, I'll just call you and then I guess we can find other people to do it with. Worst case, yeah. Like, are you gonna I did a laptop?
You guys seen the mortuary? Not the mortuary. What's the word I'm looking for?
Obituary?
No. What is it like?
The morgue?
Crypt underneath churches with skulls everywhere.
No.
Ah, I thought you'd be interested in that. Seamus
Why
is.
do you say that?
You got a vibe.
And what vibe is that?
I don't know, the gothic one.
Sure, you want to try these again?
No.
Yeah, but
I'll be up there.
the pants,
Give me a moment.
the choker, you know, I get it. The fingerless gloves.
I'm being stereotyped. Nice.
Well, I mean, I could make it worse if you want.
No.
Am I wrong?
Not quite.
I'm getting excessively hungry. It is a vibe just hanging out with these guys, but it does get my anxiety going with them like committing petty crimes. But I also think that that's like the best disguise. Anxiety inducing. Sitting here doing nothing. I feel better being in a car doing nothing. I don't feel good, but I do feel better being in this car. Renegade. Can a judge please check Crim 171? Helios has been asking, but cannot contact his lawyer to chase. Not a comment paying. Recent Barry contacted me in regards to getting an expungement and claims she has not been able to catch a judge. I believe she is looking to run for office in the upcoming election and needs to file for her expungement today. She's in the lemon list if there is a judge able to come around and assist her. If no one can get to her by 6 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, it can be around to help her.
No, you are not wrong.
Might be ironic considering I'm not wearing my cut or anything, but I was always a big proponent of being proud of who the fuck you are.
Probably a lot.
That is actually just free
I
money
think
in
we'd
your
be
bank.
good friends if we
just so you know.
talked more, Winston.
Oh, I'm sure we will be. Go to Jamestown Street. Let me show you guys this place.
Oh, this like tomb thing you're talking about?
Oh yeah, it's really cool, very creepy.
Reminds me of purgatory.
We also need to hand in Sakura's haircut card to at some point. I don't need to, but you might as well.
What's purgatory?
Christians believe it's this place in between heaven and hell where those who are not baptized are doomed for eternity because they still have to suffer the indignancy of the original sin.
Well, yeah, I know that. I'm a good Catholic boy, but like, how would you be like reminded of purgatory if you're still alive?
Just gives that vibe, you know? It doesn't feel like hell, it doesn't feel like heaven. It's just death.
An
And
in
it's-
between.
Yeah, it's not particularly pleasant.
Don't be silly. The purgatory's not real.
You
Sure.
said you're Catholic.
Yeah, you
But
just
yeah,
said
it doesn't
you're
mean I
Catholic.
have to believe everything that is said in the Bible.
He's not really a good little Catholic boy, to be honest with you.
He's a phony, is he? So you're telling me, Sakura, he's a phony?
Oh, wait,
Mm-hmm.
no, good north.
To be fair, he did give someone a heart attack with drugs. That's not very Catholic boyish of him.
Keep going till you hit the church and then pull into the church parking lot. Here on the right. Oh,
Oh.
you can go inside the church. I think there's something going on in there, but I can't figure it out.
Do you remember Matthew Antov, Winston?
Yeah, I remember Antov.
You know, he used to up in a crypt
Yeah.
What?
with Brooklyn Baker.
Oh.
What the fuck is
I think I fired Brooklyn Baker.
Jesus Christ.
If I ran a cult, this is where I'd have my meetings.
No, do you not like it here?
I mean, it's kind of got like an uneasy feeling.
Yeah, the piles of skulls on the back there kind of.
I don't know. It feels like home, to be honest.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, well you need
What?
AC in your home because this is a
know exactly what you're trying to
no
do.
no ventilation, all candles. This muggy, hot, horrible place.
I mean, is it meant to be nice to people if they're coming down here?
Aren't these places like known to have like breezes now? Like they're known to
You have
use
some
generally like.
breeze
What happens if I
a little
lean
bit.
on the coffin?
I wonder who's in there. If there's someone in there.
What if we put someone in here?
You want to lay in a coffin?
No, not me.
And then PD will put me in there soon enough.
Probably.
There's dry blood there too. Interesting. No. I don't think the PD is gonna put you in
I don't
there.
think it's that bad down here. It's pretty spooky, but like, you know.
Yeah.
Looks pretty well looked after.
Yeah, here's one way of putting it.
You know, like we have an apartment. Does she just have?
Maybe.
However, with how bright these crosses are, I fear this is the Vagos.
I mean, I don't know what the Vagos origin is, but if it's Mexicans, Mexicans do have that the god of death or whatever that kind of isn't really kosher to.
They also tagged the church up outside too.
Yeah.
So. Well,
I think I've
thank you for
debunked
sharing
it. The
this,
Vargos
Prince.
El Jefe might be a vampire.
Yeah,
think
I'm
so?
not getting used to
Garen?
this place.
No, Garen ain't a vampire. I've
Why
known
don't you want to
Garen
get
for a
used
while.
to it, Pat?
What do you
Oh
mean?
my god, there's a coffin
Do you want to get used
There's
to it?
multiple coffins missing.
Well, I don't know
Oh,
if
they're
it's
just
missing.
not-
It's
well,
just
maybe-
not
They
there
might
yet.
not just be
Maybe there's
there.
not enough
Down on the
bodies.
table.
Yeah.
I wonder what's
Well,
in
no,
all
there was
these
two
books.
empty ones.
think there are records of
probably,
people
like-
that were down here.
I think I just saw a lock
maybe it's
sign.
like
I'm gonna
the
pretend I
occult. Maybe it's
didn't
like
see that.
hexes and
Maybe it's
spells,
spellbox. Yeah.
But I
it's like
swear I
ghosts of the
just,
occult.
as I walked over here, saw a lock sign in the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, there it
Could
is.
be.
Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that.
Yeah, Rainbow Garage
Yeah, we
like,
can see
area.
it.
They getting picked up or are they getting chased?
No, we're going to drop off just to collect fucking crypto.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You want me to wait here or?
No, you can come.
Okay.
We've been looking all day and I haven't seen a single RH4 or a Romulus, and it has been rough.
DJ, you were Mandem?
Oh no, I was just close with a couple of the boys.
Ah. You hear SK's song about how he blew my arm off?
Yeah. It wasn't even him, was it? Wasn't it?
It was,
Wicked.
Yeah, it was Wicked and Veggie Juggalo, I think.
He blew
Yeah, no,
your
I was
arm off?
I think I was like closer to them after the fact. I used to sell cocaine for Sparky back then.
Ah.
I used to do. I was Saints. Those times.
I remember Saints. I don't think I ever raided any of you guys.
No, we never got like crazy far, to be honest with you.
That's because I wasn't on your tail. You know the most
Well,
awkward thing about joining?
Nova would get us a few times, but that would just be like gross. Like
Yeah. Actually, wait. No, I think I was going to defend you guys in court.
Maybe.
Cause
we carry one of you, or
You guys need a
no,
ride?
I don't think we could do
Can
that.
someone get out? Because we all need to be in the same car for the payout.
Oh, yeah.
I'll just drive back.
Why did you stop being a cop?
That is a hell of a story. Very long story. Long story short, I did a minor bit of corruption in order to try and protect a friend or try and get justice for an injustice that was being done. Felt like it was the right thing morally, told my superiors, who were also the type of people to do that type of shit. And then they immediately fired me. Said, no, you can't be doing shit like that. And I was like, I learned it from you guys. What the fuck? Tried to work as a defense attorney, got blacklisted. Tried to go back to the PD after my like 30 days, got blacklisted. Tried to work as DOC, sat around for months as a DOC guard doing fucking nothing, no prisoners. Or if there were prisoners, they would kind of run in, immediately go clean dishes for 10 minutes and then fuck off.
Oh. That's interesting.
So
What?
The door wouldn't open for us because of the motorbike.
Alright.
No.
And then Sanguine happened.
Yeah, I was in Sanguine.
Are you in? Oh, you remember me as a DOC guard then? That's where my life of crime began. Was I was working with TJ Walker, and he convinced me to give up trying to be clean. I'd spent 6 months working my ass off trying to get back into the PD. They clearly didn't want me. Why would I continue to live with the injustice that exists within government and the corruption they get away with? He made a very convincing argument. So I said, sure, I'll come join the BBMC. And he said, all right, to prove yourself, though, you're a former cop. I don't know if we can trust you. So he gave me 4 sticks of C4 with a timer and told me to blow up the prison.
Nice. Yeah, we were very close with Jaeger. We did a lot of stuff for like Jaeger and the guild. That's how we like ended up there.
Good people.
And then yeah, we were always pretty close with like NA time BBMC people, like Antonio and people like that. Like you guys gave us like so many fucking codes and shit I used to remember, and like Ellie and people like that.
Yeah, I was right towards the end before the crash, so the Antonio was no longer with BBMC. I came in with Shang and me were brothers.
I remember this would have been when you were still a cop. It was way when you were still a cop actually. We I think it was like my first like weakest hang ground. We went to war with BBMC and we stole Barry's blue AK. And that shit was like so sick, bro. The blue AK was so cool.
I remember.
And we stole it from him.
He must have been so pissed. I could fucking hear him raging.
Yeah, they were not happy with us at all.
When Barry got caught with a bunch of coke on him, and the whole club got raided, I was still a hangaround at that point, and it was me and Faye just holding down the billabong, just the two of us with pistols, and they brought like 3 Bearcats, Airborne, bunch of cops. They all came storming in, and the two of us just tried to hold it down, and then Colin was screaming for weeks about how they took his AK from him. It had been rusted, but I mean, I don't think anybody had seen a working class 2 at that point for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 months.
Yeah, no, it was like pistols, right? Like only.
Yeah.
Like Pythons and Eagles were like what everybody fucking used.
Yeah. He just fucking screaming about the fact that he lost his AK. These fucking cunts stole my fucking AK!
Interesting.
Good times, Mr. BBMC.
I miss living on the boat, bro. The NBC dock when we took it over was like the most fun, like few months. Like, it was so fucking sick.
I remember
bro.
the first time I raided, with Pilbus. I raided Pilbus.
With his little crate on the fucking boat.
Yeah, and I didn't know those crates even fucking existed, and I was like, what the fuck is this address? And I went there, and I was like, I think it's this. Popped into this rusty ass, fucking horrible, just stinky fucking crate with a tiny little bed and like a masturbation corner. I was like, this is fucking rancid. Him and crackhead Craig.
Yeah. When we moved down there, like the vibes were like immaculate because we just got like the gang up and stuff like that finally and stuff. Like the vibes were like so good. We robbed the Mandem's gun bench. Like
that was you guys?
We were like on top of the fucking world.
I was
like,
working
genuinely.
with Solomon Walker. We were about to pinch that because Solomon worked with Mandem all the time, and then Patal
like the cigar
betrayed him.
company he had, didn't he? Like the cigar
The
shop
cut?
and,
Yeah. That was the first group I worked with before
yeah,
before
we
I joined
put
BBMC.
so much work in. Like, I could probably like somewhere find like spreadsheets of like times of Qatar going to like X place and then to the bench and then like where we suspected the bench was and stuff like that. And then one day, 3 of us just hit it, bait faced, own place, Saints masks, everything. Because like initially we weren't gonna do that. Then we were like, fuck it, and we took like 8 mil and the bench off out of his pockets, bro. It was crazy.
That's mental.
It was nuts. That was like truly like the come up. That and Sanguine were like, yeah, it was crazy times back then.
You remember JT from the cut?
Yeah.
He was my
I used to speak with a lot of the cut through like Sparky and stuff. They had the little like soup shop right on the corner.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, just in that area.
Booga, yeah, I remember.
Yeah, me, Solomon, JT, Elio. We all did contract. Oh, Frankie? I don't think I ever saw Frankie again after that. But all of us together would go do hit jobs for TJ. Back when the hotel was the thing.
Yeah.
That shit was dope.
Remember, I was a little like meth cooker and I used to sell meth runs to Gulag Gang and Speedy. and like I'd see them like maybe like 15 minutes after they came to pick me up with like all down in the box truck. They've just picked up a meth run from me in shot cops. It would be so funny.
I invested Gulag Gang so many times. They just do the dumbest shit. I think I found, is it their warehouse that they stored all their weed in, because Zakid would just like drive around with a bunch of weed, get in a helicopter because they were planting it on the top of the old seaside towers. So I just see fucking this helicopter constantly going up there, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And just follow them. Found their warehouse that they'd just given to the... Fuck, what was his name? Bob Moss? The guy who used to work at Burger Shot? Fucking immediately eradicated his clean record. I felt so bad. Interesting times.
Was very interesting.
Yeah, the two of you seem to have a very interesting life story, at least.
Oh, I haven't even started telling you about my bear son.
About your what?
My bear son. I had a son. Right. I had 2
Oh,
kids.
bear son. Okay.
Yeah. I miss Boris.
Well, you have a literal cock that follows you around, so I'm not surprised.
I think I'm a Disney princess.
You might be.
Why do I feel like engraved in my fucking memory I've heard you say that before? Like years and years and years ago, Winston. Why do I feel like I vividly remember your accent saying something about being a Disney princess before, and it wasn't recent?
I honestly, I probably have said it before.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, no, the cock thing, that was fucking funny. I literally, I woke up the first time in like a year. Decided to just come down. Everybody's like, oh my god, there's transports, there's this, you should go do that, you should go do that. And I'm like, I'm just gonna go do some fuck shit. So I started hanging out with Diamond and Fractured, almost got in a gang war, in the middle of a gang war between them and some other group. Went, ooh, okay, maybe I'll go hang out with somebody else. So I went and hung out with the Sirens, who also were almost in a gang war with another group. So I was kind of like, ooh, okay, I'll tell you what, I'm just gonna go to the hospital, where a chicken started following me, and then a dog. So I just walked around the city with a chicken and a dog screaming at people. 1 second. Hey, Southside, how's it going, brother?
Hey, Winston! I hope you're doing good, dog.
I know you're good.
I know that the SWAT team driving around like
sir?
crazy looking for you
They
and
need
shit,
my help.
right?
Yeah, we're good.
Alright, so check it. I have like live podcasts and stuff that I do.
Alright.
And I don't know, like, what can they prove that it's you that do the shit?
How? Proved that I was the one who did the crime?
Like, whatever they're hunting you for, is it something where, like, if you went on camera and talked shit about it, like, it would be...
I think I'm in a pretty good chance to go to jail, dog. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a slight wiggle room, but, like, I do not have a lot of wiggle room.
Okay.
I'm working some angles, but I mean, like, I might be able to get manslaughter if I'm fucking lucky, but I'm probably looking at like 15 years and $100,000, brother.
How about if they look at you? Would you be willing? Because I think we make sick ratings. I make fucking crazy money if we went to an undisclosed location with a background that no one can tell, like where the fuck we are.
Stevie.
And I interview
how are
you, and
you?
you tell your side of the story.
Would it be live?
Yeah, I can do it live.
I'd prefer it if it wasn't live.
I mean, I can record it and then put it out, but like, think about going live. They're looking for you right now and everything.
Yeah, if we did
You're
it
live.
not live, and then you claimed it was live.
I can be free whenever for you.
Can I do that?
Of course.
Hold on, let me see if
You know
I
what?
can do that.
So are you.
Hold on, give me a minute. Let me see if I can figure out how to do that.
All right, sounds good.
All right, I'll call you back in like a couple minutes.
All right, in a bit.
Sure, yeah, that sounds great. All right, perfect. Bye-bye.
Looking for a guy in finance.
I think your sister's flirting with me.
Doesn't surprise me.
Isn't that the second person this time?
Yeah, it happens to me a lot. I don't know why.
The accent.
No, I think people think he's cute.
Rosa Twing.
A very attractive one by the sounds of things.
Oh.
Question, is the horns a part of the static thing, or is that just you guys?
No,
he's
just-
copying me.
Oh.
Well, we put them on at the same time.
No, I had the hat and horns on the whole time.
I have room for 3 people.
Okay, well, you ain't taking me.
Hey, Cass.
I'm
Hello,
gonna
how are
think
you?
about it because we're gonna take this.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
We're taking the Jurassic Park car. Give me a second.
I have no idea what's happening.
I don't know either.
Tell Cash she's a bum.
DJ said you're a bum. I'll put you on speaker so you can tell him to shut the
One
fuck up.
second.
There you go.
And DJ, shut the
speak
fuck
your shit.
Hello?
What is it that you want?
What do you mean, what is it that I want?
This. I don't understand. I don't understand what you want. Just you're treating us as a game, or you're sick and a little twisted. Want whatever you want to call it.
I'm not treating it as a game. This is my life on the line just as much as it was hers.
I gave you an out.
Hand myself in? I don't hand myself in. I don't hand myself in for anything. Even when I'm innocent.
You're innocent. I can't even admit off the record of how much you caused a lot of people. I don't know. If I would have done something to one of your people, I would have taken responsibility for it. Stand by.
When you
No,
guys...
I'm not asking you to admit nothing. I'm not asking you to justify incrimination.
I know. I'll give you something that you probably want. When you guys finally catch me, which you will. It's 6 months. I'm not gonna outrun it for 6 months. I'm just, on principle, I will never hand myself in. I will never plead guilty. But when you guys catch me, and I go on the stand, I will tell the truth.
Yeah, I don't know. You got 4 of your guys put up right now for God knows what. Four of your people are behind bars right now.
I've been in the same position as them when Gemma had a murder warrant and other people have had a murder warrant. We know what it's like.
Where are you?
Tucking in, about to go to bed.
Figured. Oh. I guess I'll continue to hunt.
I guess you will. Clown?
Yeah.
I wasn't goading. I am genuinely sorry for your loss. I like Tori.
I don't know how to respond to that. I'm gonna be honest.
You don't have to.
Just don't get why. You not only took one, but you took two away from me that night.
Who was the second?
Her other half. He's gone.
What do you mean he's gone?
He left. Why would he want to be here when his twin sister is dead? The only other person that cared. The only other person that he cared about. Those two were inseparable. Fucking hated each other. They actually loved each other. I only lost one, but I lost two. But rest assured, I'm not gonna allow my emotions to sway away from operation or nothing like that, but I will say I will find you eventually. If I do, I'll retire.
What's up, man?
Everything I need to do for this police department and the CPS.
Well, I'll see you when I see you then.
Either in cuffs or in a body bag. Hopefully you pick the right decision.
You know me. I don't make good decisions.
Yeah. I'm well aware. Currently dealing with the recoil of your recent actions. So, good luck.
See you when I see you.
Yo.
Yo, what's good?
All right, so I figured a way I can do it. I can record the interview, and then I can upload it and play it back and drop a link. So I'll just be like live interview, and then it's pre-recorded.
All right, sounds good. I'm down.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, dude. Look, I tell you that I appreciate this because I'll go to wherever the fuck you want and keep it totally undisclosed. Like, I am coming in as a journalist with very little knowledge other than they're hunting you. But this could be something potentially that you could use in like your defense, right? So you can really concoct any story you want. I don't have any set questions, and I think it's good to do it in a place that seems like very neutral or unidentifiable for a background. You know what I mean?
I'd like to give them a slight hint of where we might be so that they go storm the fucking building and then find none of us there.
Oh, is that why you want it? Okay, that makes sense now why you want it to not be live.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, I fuck with that. What you thinking?
I don't know. I'm about to hit the hay, so I'll think on it. I'll sleep on it and come up with some ideas. It'd probably be something like the tunnels, or I don't know.
You know
Can
what
we
I
get
think would
into
be
LSPN or Life Invader?
Yeah, I have keys to Life Invader.
Maybe we could do the inside of Life Invader. I don't know
Yeah.
whose business that is. Is that your guys?
That's no. I work for this guy, John Griffin. He runs it, and they hired me on to be a journalist and shit like that because I get a lot of views.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, we also could do it at Never Leave Land, Doc.
Where's Never Leave Land?
It's in the south side, but very few people have actually seen it. But some cops would know where it is. So I could air it, and then they could go raid my fucking house, and then no one would be in there, and we could leave a gift for them.
All right. I mean, if you're
A
down.
nice explosive gift if you want. That might get you more charges.
That will definitely get both of us a lot of charges.
Well, we wouldn't be there, so you know what I mean? It's this home security system, like, what's his name? Macaulay Culkin.
Oh, Home Alone it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll consider that one, but I like the idea of Life Invader slightly better.
Yeah. You know, also would be pretty hard, too, is doing it at, we could do it at the Vinewood sign.
Oh.
And you get everything in the background, you know what's up with the sign. And by the time they get up there, that should be done.
Yeah.
Like, we could aim to make it be a fast interview for, like, between 5 and 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
I'll write the questions up, we'll cook it fast and everything, and put it out there, like, quote-unquote live, enough that they have time to get up there, and by the time they get up there, the shit's done, and they've been bamboozled.
Sounds good. I'm down.
All right, bet. FYI, there's also a $10,000 reward to give you up.
10?
I don't think you care, but just letting you know.
Only 10,000?
I know. I said that, dude. I was like, bro, no one's giving up Winston for 10K.
Yeah, like if you did 50K, I could see a couple of people flipping, but 10K, nah.
50K, I might consider. I'm gonna be honest with you, Winston.
Yeah,
I'm a straight shooter.
I wouldn't be surprised if you considered it. You know, I would consider it for 50K.
Yeah, but truly though, in all honesty, I still wouldn't do it because one, you're dope, and my journalistic integrity kind of important to me.
Yeah, valid. You know what? Valid.
Yeah, dog. I'm trying to make a fucking fortune from this. But I'll cook some shit up. You sleep on it, and we'll touch base tomorrow. Yeah.
All right, sounds good. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, stay out of trouble, dude.
Will do. Bye bye.
Oh, we had time
Sounds
to
like
look
the
around for
drills
that
on
if we
the
wanted
Anchor
to.
Granders and shit.
Let me look at my phone, but then I might go sleepy.
All right.
This is getting late. All right, give me 1 second.
You could always go try and look around and see if any of the people walk out the banks.
True. I think there's a specific time of the day from what I was told.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out.
I think apparently it's like 5 p.m. Apparently somebody was looking around the banks at like 4:30. The bank teller was like in the back getting ready to leave. And then when they came back to the bank at like 5 p.m., he was leaving.
Okay.
That's the 2 times I have heard.
Yeah. Sense. I was like, you sound exhausted.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm fine. I'm just waiting for the second wind to kick in.
Is Benny awake yet?
No, I don't think so.
Alright, well.
Vinny might be like waking on like an hour or so.
Yeah, I don't think I'm waiting that long. Is Elaine up?
Yeah, she just woke up, I think.
I'll give her a call.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the
Well, she didn't answer.
Maybe she's not.
Surprised we still haven't got any transports out earlier.
Yeah, we got a load in like a row, and then we haven't got any in like a couple hours.
Alright, let me find somewhere to go sleep. Where's a good place?
Good question.
You know what? Here on the right will do. I'm gonna go
Oh, okay.
sleep over there.
Night, Unc. Stay safe. Unc.
Night night.
Night.
I guess we sleep here. I don't want to listen. All right. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna have a good one. You're gonna have a good one. We're gonna have a good one. I'll be back again tomorrow, at least for a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I know we're doing very little in terms of like actual action. But every time I see a cop car, or a cop car drives past me, or I just hear sirens, my fucking heart rate accelerates. I'm just constantly in anxious mode. Oy. I'm gonna go get some food. I appreciate you guys. It's intense. You're not wrong, mode. It is a hell of a good arc. I hope we can just keep milking it for what it's worth. We just got to keep going, trying to get as much as we can out of it. All right. See you guys tomorrow.